Thank you, Pastor. We now have some welcome remarks by Mrs. Ingrid Osborne.
Good afternoon, all, and welcome to Blue House, Blue Macaws, Green Shags, and Red Cardinals, and to all the parents, visitors, well wishers who have always been supporting Braids Primary School. I want to welcome you here this afternoon. Cheer for everybody, and I hope we will have a wonderful time. So let the games begin. Welcome, everyone.
So, welcome everyone, and now we pass over to the commander for the march pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, listeners all over the world. You're tuning to Radio ZGB. We are at Little Bay for the annual sports meet, and we're getting ready for everything to progress. Starting with the march past, so they're already lined up, and the commander in chief there, down there, Mr. Foster, is commanding the troops. We have red house behind, green in the middle, and blue house up front. And here they go with the rock of the drums. So you're not missing anything. We just started here a little bit. So listeners abroad, you can tune in to ZGB radio, and you can get the full commentary later this afternoon. But right now, the march pass. And the march pass will be followed by the motivational remarks by Mr. Damian Williams. We already had prayer by Pastor Otis Brown, and we had the welcoming by Mrs. Ingrid Osborne. We also had going through the march pass right now, Dr. Gregory Julius. I think he's at the helm of big things there, followed by the motivational remarks. And one and all can come down to Little Bay Park, anywhere you are in Montserrat. We are also waiting the arrival of Mr. Eugene Skerritt and also Mr. Roy Graves, I think. They would be also commanded also by Mr. Cupid Francis. So we are now approaching the first post, Braids Primary School in front. And I must say that we shall be in for a treat this afternoon because the march pass is going well so far. Red taking up the flanks. In front is green in the middle, and as they pass the commanding officer, the Royal Salute now, Braids Primary School, Mr. Dr. Gregory Julius in the stand accepting the salute from these primary school kids. And always a solemn moment for us while we march past in any sports event, whether at the Montserrat Secondary School or tributary schools around any island, anywhere in the Caribbean. This is something that we always look forward to. And I see military officers like Mr. Calvin Lewis somewhere in the background looking. So we have a lot of army militants around here. As they take the first bend around the left, flanked by Red House coming up now to give their personal salute to Mr. Gregory Julius, Dr. Gregory Julius, the Ministry of Education, Director down there, and all have passed now, and red flags waving, green flag is kind of down. I really would appreciate if the green flag would be up at this time, but it's been a good parade so far, good start into the sports event. I must say that these Red House look really militant. And but we're gonna see who triumph in the end this afternoon as to who will walk away with the March Pass title for 2026. Braids Primary School, and exchanging flag is in front of the commander-in-chief. I see some texts coming, and I hope one of them is Mr. Eugene Skerritt or one of them is Mr. Roy Graves. We are lining up now for the final halting, and it just put us back in Montserrat Secondary School days when we had those houses down at Sturge Park marching, marching on to victory, as we always say. We have, they're lined up in single rank file now, and the commander for this afternoon's event, Mr. Foster. Here comes I think the final halting. Exactly so. Red keeps marking time, and they keep marking time also. I think blue has stopped at the back, but I see green has halted now, and red now is the last team to have halted here. So that's really good show off of militancy and military. I see Mr. Cupid Francis signaling at the end down there. So I'll take you back to the master control. 60 meters.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Foster and Dr. Gregory Julius. We'll now have some words of encouragement, inspiration from Mr. Damien Williams.
A pleasant good afternoon. Let me just welcome everybody who's listening on the radio, and for everybody in attendance, and to you, the students. Very good afternoon to you guys. Beautiful march past. It's a pleasure to make the motivational speech. As promised, 2 weeks ago, I told you that I would give this motivational speech at your school. So here I am today. Great school not only just educated me, it started my journey as an athlete. So today, I encourage each and every one of you, when you're running your race, give it your best shot. Look towards your teammates, your rivals, and tell them, my house is going to win. So who is going to win? Would it be Green Sharks, Red Cardinals, or is it Blue Macaws? Right. So I encourage all of you, when you run your race today, please cross the line. The race is over when you cross the line. Please finish the race. Your friends that are faster than them. So today, win your medals, lift your trophy high, and brag to your friends when you win. I encourage all of you, again, to do your best, and all the best of luck. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Williams. And I think now Mr. Foster is going to follow, going to dismiss them, and we get ready for the first event.
Listeners home and abroad, everything, the march pass has just been concluded, and they're making their way back to their tents. blue in front, followed by green, and then red Cardinals. I see a champ coming across the field, so I hopefully that his destination is one direction and not a slip away. And that would be our third announcer to have arrived. We're getting ready for a pack event, afternoon's event, 60 meters class 1 girls, 60 meters class 1 boys also, followed by 80 meters class 2 girls, 80 meters class 2 boys, 100 meters class 2 boys, followed fifth event should be 100 meters class 3 girls, followed by 100 meters class 3 boys, and number 7, that event would be a partner race, class 1 girls. Then number 8 should be a frog jump. We're getting ready, setting up here in the booth also. Number 9 should be 150 meters class 2 girls, followed by number 10, 150 meters class 2 boys, and we're rolling on to number 11, 200 meters class 3 girls, followed by that of the boys. Sack race would be number 13, event number 13, event number 14, sack race also, 15, skipping. And we also have a treat down at number 19, a diaper derby event. I've never seen that yet as much. I think number 20, 300 meters class 3 girls, and we are following that by 300 meters class 3 boys also, fill the bottle also, then fill a bottle and shuttle events, and then we have obstacle races, and we have a mixed relay coming up. That's the happy hour when I know most of my ex secondary school mates would be here for that happy hour. Say good afternoon while I said that to Mr. Sagawilak over there in England. Someplace he described the name of happy hour sometime back when we were strolling through, making our try. The event number 37 is a sack race also, followed by 600 meters class 2 and 3 girls, and you'll be class 2 and 3 boys also. That's event number 40. So we're into number 41, a tug of war, and then an invitational race. So those mothers and fathers, that would be number 42 and 43. And event number 44 would be a past student race, 100 meters males. And if we can get through that, it will be for event number 45, the ending of things, the race 100 meters females. Good afternoon, Mr. Eugene Skerritt.
Good afternoon, my brother, and good afternoon to all the listeners as we're getting ready for the action as usual. And we know those of us that have a certain kind of DNA when it comes to sports. And we have that kind of thing in our system, and we get all excited. So we're getting ready, and as you shouted, our good friend over there in England, so we're taking some cold breeze.
I'm kind of sorry for him.
Hey, Sago, what's up?
Yes.
Indeed, you know that once you would be on island, you'd be there.
The happy hour, that's always an event that we always wait for. Those relays, and not that we don't wait for all, because the 100 meters is special to us also, my brother.
That's it. And I know the good old man from Zacchaeus, the old man called, the man called Roy. We haven't seen him yet, but
he'll show up. He's a late non-starter. He's one of those horses that
He'll probably show up.
He'll show up. And let me say thank you also to the Braids Primary School just now. A wonderful march pass, Mr. Skerritt.
Oh yes, and looking quite smart, and we like that. We like when we see discipline and some form, because all that is important in sports. And again, I have to shout my other Orange House brethren. It's pure orange here. Cupid on the other side. Well, and he held the fort yesterday.
But guess who they put in the middle? Strongest man.
Shot put.
Strongest man.
Shot put.
Yeah, indeed. Good afternoon, everyone. And it's good again to be here. We were here yesterday for the Lookout School, and it was an exciting afternoon. And our second in a series of sports day, the Braids Primary School Sports Meet. And like you've just heard from Mr. Jubri, Tabo, and Mr. Skerritt, we just had a wonderful march pass, and we are getting ready now for the first event of today. But before we do that, we need to let you know where the houses stand at the moment, because there were some preliminary events, throwing of the cricket ball and cross road race and so on. So I can tell you that today each house will be starting with the following points. Blue House will be starting with 134 points, which are accumulated previously. Red House will be starting with 126. And Green House will be starting with 161 points. So just to review, yes, we're having a hard time with the wind like we did yesterday. Just to review, Red House starting today with 126 points, not far away. Blue House with 134. And Green, a little way ahead with 161 points, but those points can be erased pretty fast.
Yes, for certain. They would evaporate when you have some of the athletes doing their thing.
Of course, the Green House and supporters would have different opinions on that because I'm sure they're intending to maintain the lead for the rest of the afternoon.
Yes, and for sure that, something which I miss as well, because somebody just told me when I got to the tent that somebody came in yesterday, to say, hey, they're here. And we really have to say welcome because the number of persons, Cupid, that they were walking up to us and say, hey, Cupid,
Yes.
we're here.
Indeed.
And so, of course, congratulations. And we say welcome to all our persons, our visitors, our Montserratians who are here and enjoying themselves already. Some people have been saying that some of the activities have been quite good. And so we're thankful for that because St. Patrick's is in our fever now right now, heading up for the 17th. So for all those who are here and those who are on your way coming, we're waiting. We need you. So please come on.
Well, it's filling up on the banking up there, and that's a good sign. And always, when we see that happening, Cupid, we know that that the atmosphere is going to be very tense this afternoon.
Yes, well, of course, these sports events usually attract a lot of people. A lot of people, like Eugene said, here for the St. Patrick's celebrations and also taking in a little bit of the sports. And of course, the parents and a lot of the bosses, employers give their workers a little time off so that they can come and celebrate with their children. So it's good to see that the place is filling up.
Yes.
And before you go any further, let me mention and say a special thank you to ZGB staff right behind me, the way they set up. I was here from the beginning, from the inset, and see the kind of professionalism and the setup that has gone by for the last half an hour.
Yes.
So kudos to Fittest Man and Lana, Enver, and Kiana back in the back here, and ZGB staff also that is transmitting this broadcast worldwide also.
Oh, yes, for sure. Kudos to the men, of course.
The camera crew.
And the women.
Yes. Well, I said yesterday that Radio Montserrat is in fact the real pulse of the island because it sets the atmosphere for the St. Patrick Festival or whatever is happening. It's Radio Montserrat. And I've said that twice on two occasions in the last 24 hours. So
and let us not forget Calvin, that the general back behind you, right? That's a military man, I'll be in trouble.
Yes. No, for sure. I'm certain too as well because yesterday I could feel the breeze going through, and I know today we are dealing with that as well. And the athletes, yes, they're going to be refreshed with the breeze, but for some persons it might challenge them a little bit to come around the track.
Because running around against the wind. Especially going around that second bend.
Yeah. So that is important.
While we're recognizing people, we have to recognize also Nicole and her crew, who,
of course,
very efficient in having all the scores in just about same time as they occur. And of course the parents and staff of the schools who help with just putting in the scoring and everything like that. We have to pay recognition to them. Pay recognition also to the Red Cross and the search and rescue people who are always here and ready to help in case of any emergency.
And the police.
Oh, yes.
The police,
and remember, Nicole is an every year annual, and I think she was the first person I see setting up a table here this afternoon. So Nicole Jobri, your respect is concrete. You say concrete, right?
Yes, to the foundation.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Cupid, I mean, sometimes we have to do a little bit of history as well, too.
Am I generally with the drone? Careful, right? Don't leave him out.
Don't leave him out. Yes, Cupid. Back in the day, Wednesday was officially a half day. Remember those days?
Yes.
The private sector would shut down on a Wednesday.
Yes.
And so we know that Plymouth would be down, for 1 o'clock.
Yes.
Yes, but you see how things have changed. And we had numbers those days, but even now we have less numbers. You can look at the number of students and you realize that in truth and in fact, that is something that is important on our list as far as the need for strategy in Montserrat. Those of us on this bench here, we don't know if we're going to be contributing any additional ones now except for the grants. But, but there's definitely a need here when we look at the numbers here. But that is not going to stop the problem at all for what is going to happen this afternoon. So, hey, we are here, we are waiting, we are in anticipation for what would be some action here. And we know that the athletes will be doing a great job. They're not going to be playing the fool around here. There's some bragging rights.
Pride, naturally.
Pride. And so for sure we'll be hearing and seeing our athletes here doing the best. So again, welcome to all, and those who are out there listening, come on out. Don't sit in your wherever you are now. Come on over to the park and be here for the students and for the school, of course. Braids is celebrating something special for this year, Harman?
I think it's the 60th anniversary since the start of the school 60 years ago.
Right.
I think it was opened by member of the royal family.
Mm-hmm. The Royal Highness.
Yes.
Queen Elizabeth II.
And when was it? A few weeks ago, there was the symbolic walk from the Cavalry Hill Church, which was the school then, down to the grade school.
Right.
Because the children who attended Cavalry School at that time, they were the ones who actually made up the population of the very first grade school 60 years ago.
Yes, Herman, I remember that was the first convertible that we saw with the Queen, Her Majesty.
Okay.
It came on board the vessel as well. And so she circled Plymouth to come through St. Augustine, St. Mary's, Wesley School, Piper's School.
You witnessed that, brother?
Yeah, well, you know, that is why we could tell people how old we are now.
You witnessed that?
I got my, yes, I actually got my bun. My bun and juice.
I wonder if Roy is listening.
Yeah, when Roy comes, he'll tell you.
My word.
At the different primary schools, we got a little gift, as we said, a treat. And it was bun and cheese and some lemonade.
From the Queen?
Yeah, they said it
Courtesy,
was from the
courtesy
Queen.
the
Courtesy with
Your Majesty.
Your Royal Highness.
My word.
And yes, the excitement that is in Montserrat.
As you mentioned, they have an old proverbs that they say, if you talk of who, lift, I'll tell you lift backwards, right? The word lift, if you spell it backwards, see what you get, right?
Yes, you catch him.
You talk about him, and he appear. I am sure you did not mention Mr. Graves' name less than 1 minute ago.
And he was right here.
I see the man turning up around the container.
Right here. And as we
my
was...
brother, so we're doing a, good afternoon, we're doing a first shift and then another shift, they said, bam, bam, bam.
Yes, we'll do what we have to do. We're seasoned campaigners. We don't need nobody else.
Yes.
Right.
For those of you listening, you're not really missing any sports.
Exactly.
The officials are getting themselves together, the representatives from the House, and I can see them now moving the athletes down for the first event, which is 60 meters class 1 girls. And just to explain the classes, when you hear class 1, we are talking about 5 and 6 year olds. Class 2, 7, 8, and 9 year olds, and class 3 is 10 year olds. Like we observed yesterday at the secondary school, it's the reverse. 1 are the older children.
Right.
In the primary school, 1 are the youngest. The youngest children.
Yes.
So let me just take the opportunity to tell you who the representatives would be. 60 meters class 1 girls, Blue McCaws, Faria, is it Faria? Faria, Juke, and Dedalyn and Nasi will represent the Blue McCaws. Grace Paul and Sarah Lindsay will represent Green Shags, and Red Cardinals will be represented by the Jazaria Charles and Olivia Maureen.
Yes, sir.
So those will be the representatives for event number 1, 60 meters, class 1 girls.
Right. And it seems that the pattern would be that we're following with the girls first. So right after that would be the 60 meter class 1 boys. And then for 80 meters class 2 girls, 80 meters class 2 boys, and onward to 100 meters class 3 girls and 100 meters class 3 boys. So again, we extend our welcome and at the same time to touch base with all those persons who are all over the world.
And I see the Codred Massive, big, that's Nixon's Massive, the blue. They are right across from us now, already making their positions known. The parents not ramping this afternoon, Eugene, because I see they're already falling in line with the ropes here.
Right.
Wants to be in front to see what's happening.
Oh, yes.
So it's going to be a keen contest, right? The starters already, the finalists are already, the judges are there also in position. Camera crew is ready, and the parents are ready also, and I think we are ready also.
Yes. And of course, we are aspiring to better things and to some improvements. So we know once down the road we will have some kind of special little booth that is enclosed. Right, Cupid? We get in there, we need to get certain things done before we leave. Huh?
Well, I was promised yesterday by a certain gentleman that structure to our immediate right angle is going to be, that's about 45 degrees up there, is going to be moved.
Yes, demolished and in line with the concrete one. Apparently based on the
100%.
Yes. So they're promises.
You're not missing anything here. The students are lining up at the starting line, Mr. Skerritt, and the starters are in place also. And I think is that Mr. Hilton from the Royal Monster Police always with the gun. I think he's the only one trusted in the arena with that tool. so we are getting things together. They are approaching the line, and I'll pass it back to you, Mr. Skerritt.
Yes, well, we have the coaches down on this side, and they do have their flags. So we are getting all lined up here. The understanding is that when the red flag goes down and the white flag goes up, we should have action right away.
Right away.
So here it's going here now that they're all lined up. The players or the athletes are there ready to go, and some are trying to jump the gun already.
Already false start. you see what I'm saying, Scary? They're
anxious.
Eager.
They're ready
to go.
They're ready to go. So
my word.
Yes.
Really strongly at the Little Bay Park, but they're getting ready for the first event. Good afternoon, Mr. Graves, also once more again. And we are going to be in for a treat today.
Right. So it's 60 meters class 1 girl, and 2 for each house, and they're ready. White flag is down up here on this end, and here it is for them to be coming. As I said, there's a brisk wind going through, and crisp. And I know they have to battle with that as well, but it's all good. So here it is. On the outside there, you have green, blue, red, green, blue, and I'm looking for...
False start again. They're so eager. You see the ambition of the youths. If you look at the poster, Skerritt, you see the determination also.
Oh, yes.
At the front of the flyer.
For sure.
Here they go.
Here they go. And they're coming down the line now. Here is on the outside is the red. And you have in the inside is green coming hard and high, which is green and red. Who is it? Is green going through. And I will leave it for the green and the other red. For
because I'm in a green shirt. But is it red? Green and red, according to Mr. Roy Graves there, and that's the very first event. And if that is the hallmark of things to come, Skerritt, I dare say I may lose my voice this afternoon. That was a beautiful race, and they're a little small pack. They're very small and neat, and the ambition of the one on the outside first is green, followed by red, Cardinals, and I see another green at the number 3 position, Skerritt. So those are the 3 achievers here in the very first event of the Braids Primary School 2026.
So we are off. We are off and running. And here it is, the boys are on the line already. Red flags on the line. Boys, class 1. And they're getting ready to come to all those who are in England and United States and Canada listening and wishing that they would have been here for this wonderful weather and breeze and everything. But sorry, you can only be hearing what is coming through our microphone, but they're getting ready to come down now as we have the 60 meters Class 1 boys.
Good afternoon, Miss Charlene. Walking behind the van there.
They're telling us to keep it low for the white flag. And they almost jumped the gun again. So here it is. And it is the 60 meters Class 1 boys. And they're off and running and they're coming hard. Who is out in front now? Is it red? Is it green? Is it blue? They're pushing. Green again out front and green running and saying, hey, you better come behind. Here it is.
The man folded his mouth while passing.
I don't know if this is what's going to happen for the rest of the afternoon, but it looks like some serious green
and
folks.
He's so contented, he's smiling. You look at that. The man is not even has not even broken a sweat.
Yeah, 3 meters clear.
Clear.
3 meters clear.
Clear. That's good. At least he's strong, right? I mean,
so can I just give you some quick results? Event number 1, 60 meters Class 1 girls. The winner was Grace Paul of Greenhouse. Second was Jazaria Charles of Red House. And Sarah Lindsay of Greenhouse was third.
Okay.
In the meantime, I can continue and give you the results for event number 2, 60 meters Class 1 boys. Nema Wisdom of Greenhouse won that. Keith Bazi of Blue House was second. And Jenrick Silcott of Red House placed third.
Yes, and for sure, look how they approach. They're fresh. They're ready. They could run another 100 meters. Cupid. Look at them going around back there. So here it is. We're going to be at 80 meters now. 80 meters Class 2 girls. And what do we have, Herman?
80 meters Class.
And they're off. Yes, they're on and they're coming down. My goodness, we're running hard in the outside. Is it red and blue?
The outside is green.
Let's see what's happening here again. You're betting on green? It's blue. Blue green. Coming hard.
Green, I told you, green. I saw the determination and the ambition in that green child there.
At a meter.
I told you I saw the determination in her face.
It got close, yes. At a meter, the blue just eased back a little bit.
I watched it from about 90, almost a few meters outside, and I saw the look on her face, that determination. Yes, the other one was lapsing. The blue was lapsing, thinking that she had already won it.
Yes.
And I can tell you who that green is. In fact, first place was Kimbella Weeks of Greenhouse. Second, Tamika Greenaway of Blue House. And third, Neil Pinnock of Blue House.
All right. And the boys are here now. Class 2 boys. Class 2 boys. And 80 meters, and I tell you, they're ready up there, and they're hot, and they're ready to go. So, 80 meters, Class 2 boys.
These flags are raised, the white flag is up. And here we go.
And they're coming down the line. Coming hard. Who is who? There's some people on the outside.
Look
and
at the blue on the inside.
My
blue on the outside.
Blue on the outside.
But the red on the inside.
And the red on the outside left. Here comes the red.
Red on the inside.
Red.
Red on the inside.
And the red and dread. 1 and 2.
1 and 2 in the red. I saw it on the outside. And that look was non-stoppable steering.
Yes. These men were determined coming down the line here. One following the other. And my goodness, that looks good. Red and red. And I guess they need to take over to hold green, so they have to do something. So we'll see the 2 reds coming forward. I could see one of the reds is a blitz, so it's a red's blitz.
Exactly. And the champion is the little shortest of all of them.
Yes.
As we look down here, we're getting ready for the girls' race down here.
Right, and if you can just quickly give some results before they build up. So Tamari Wade of Red House was first. Kofi Bretz of Red House was second.
Red's Bletz.
And Lebron Brand of Greenhouse was third.
Well, I tell you now,
they're ready for event number 5.
Yes, and they're at 100 meters.
100 meters Class 3 girls.
We're going fast. Herman.
Angelina Anju, John, Taisa Woodley, Kioka Billingi, and we are going on with Jenikwa McNarin and Amia Hickson.
Yes. And this is a really...
Off
here
they
they
go.
come. They're coming down the line. Let's see. Is it going to be more red and red?
Red in the middle, red on the
Blues
inside.
can't lose,
But
or
blues,
it's going to be
blues,
green.
blues.
Where are they? There's a blue
Blues
out
in
front
control.
going by 3, 4, 5 meters going away. Did we have blue and blue and then green? They'll tell us.
Mr. Griggs has indicated two, blue.
Two blues.
1 and 2.
And
But
he's
this
over
lady that won the race, Garrett, her arms were pumping and her legs was going the same
Ready to
rhythm.
go.
I think she must have been trained by
One of the specialists.
Definitely, because you can see the look and on her face and the motion and the sync.
Oh, yes.
The sync of what she was doing in her athleticism.
And whether it's blues will not lose, we'll wait and see. But here it is, it was blues and red.
So getting results fast because they're coming fast and
Furious.
Boys already lined up.
Angelina Andrew won that race from Blue House. Letitia Jean of Blue House was second, and Janika McNarin of Red House was third.
But you know something scary, I like the flag is up still, so we're sticking a little pin. I like the procedure so far. That means it's going to finish because we normally know that it's into the evening.
Yes, and we don't need to really be here
because without
slugged with light, right?
Okay,
So it's good just to keep things rolling. So we
judging on the way things going.
right. We're number 6
Flag is still
already.
there. Mr. Gunn Hilton is almost ready. Mr. Kenton Weeks, good afternoon. Physiotherapist, I see him walking behind the van.
Here they come, and they're coming down the track hard and hot. Let's
boy in
see.
the red, in the
I
middle.
see red
I better
looking
know one
red
in the middle.
outside and red on the outside
Red
left.
in the middle.
Then there's green coming, and a green coming hard as
Red in the
red
middle.
is going with a green,
Two
with
lengths.
a blue, and it looks like all mixed up in that one, but it worked well.
And two yards in front of that man, and I think it's Nixon's posse.
Yes.
Let me see Rosie and the crew. Somewhere down, Arisa, good afternoon in London. Arisa, your brother, has clinched their number 1 position here in 100 meters at Little Bay, Braids Primary School. That's a beautifully run just now. Last year, remember last year, he had the same
same attitude,
and
same
and the same aggression. Same aggression and technique.
He's attacking the road.
And he must be coached properly, I think.
Yes. So we all mixed
That's
up
a
in
good
that
sprint.
one.
And he's running in tracks to look at that.
I'm telling you. So we
man's
have
serious.
red, green, and blue together.
Good
in the
afternoon,
mix.
Mr. Kenton Weeks.
All
here.
right. More orange.
More orange. Let's talk sports. Talking sports from the pavilion.
So 100 meters class 3 boys. The winner was Jeshan Dyte Williams of Red House. Second from Greenhouse was Gabriel Thomas, and Laurie Charles from Blue House was third.
Okay. So we see that things are moving quite quickly. We're heading now for the partner race,
Number 7.
20-meter class 1 girl. And you know me, I have to put in a little piece for the church that when we have these races, it's all part of life. What do I say, Kafu? Tabu?
But I don't understand why they call it partner. Nah means no. Nah.
We just work together. We are asking you to work together.
Okay, let's work here, brother.
Yes, work together. Don't go too deeper than that. Just say they work together.
And giving you some little information, you would recall that this afternoon each house started with points. Red started with 126, blue with 134, and green with 161. The first 6 events, we're going to tell you what that has done to the score. Yes. Red House is 144, moving from 126. Greenhouse is 181, moving from 161. And Blue House is 150, moving from 134.
Okay.
So they seem to be moving proportionally to...
Seem to be about 20 each.
Yes,
thereabouts. Yes. Well, here we go, Herman. There's a lot of people talking about partnership and they don't like to walk with no partnership. They're doing for themselves and so. But we understand, of course.
You double cricket.
Yes. But we understand.
That was good reflexes,
Yes.
Mr. Skerritt.
Yes, so papers moving through, but that was they snap it out of the air.
You did play for Orange House.
Yes.
And Montserrat.
And Montserrat, of course, and other places.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So here it is. The importance with partnership. You have to hold on tight.
Indeed.
Despite how rough the situation may be. Hold on.
And very important, you have to be compatible as well.
Well, you know, sometimes life, people are different. So therefore, it's not always compatibility, but is cooperation and coordination.
Indeed.
All right. So here they go. Here they go, and they're coming together. Coordination and cooperation. Hold on tight, don't let go your partner. Green out of the front and green down
and green
and red coming behind. My goodness. Green, and red.
Lean machine, according to Mr. Graves. I'll borrow that word for the time until you get here.
Yes.
That lean green machine just now, both of them.
I'm telling you, holding on tight despite...
And they got the smiles on their
Yes,
face, Mr.
man.
Skerritt. And that one is hands in the air triumphantly.
Your hands together when you're in pressure, and hands when things are nice.
Yes.
That's
I
all.
love
That's
it.
the
I love
partnership.
that. But look what's happening here. They're still holding on,
Yes.
irrespective to the position that they
is
got. We now lose. They're still
partnership.
partners in life. Real partners.
True
And
partnership.
They're still holding on, you know,
I
Skerritt.
tell you, new man, true partnership.
That's beautiful.
True partnership.
That's
This is-
beautiful.
this
The
is-
banking has already been built up now, Skerritt. I
Yes.
like the atmosphere.
Yes, we get in there. We get in there.
We get in there, and it's early in the afternoon. The drones overhead, and
Right.
the people you are welcome. Come down to Little Bay Park. Anything you're doing, stop all you're doing, and let us have a real good sports day.
And
down
this one
afternoon.
is called the Scriber Race.
Let them leap like a frog.
It's the Scriber Race.
So just to give you the results of
Not Charge Bomb.
event
No.
number 7, partner race, the winning team was Grace Paul and Sarah Lindsay from Greenhouse. Greenhouse also took second place, Divine Sampson and Alicia Whitley, and third place was Charles and Alvia Moraine.
All right, so here we go. And you know that as far as the agriculture department is considered, there's a special kind of thing here for the rock.
Like
The frogs.
Skerritt.
It's not the
thinking
thing.
green,
It's not
green,
crapo.
green.
Is it
Green
green
has
out
got
there
it,
jumping
Skerritt,
through again?
one more time.
My goodness gracious me. That one was the real mountain chicken.
And I think it's the same one that won the race a while ago in that category.
So,
green.
oh man, that is not just crapo. That is mountain chicken coming through the You have to. It's not the toad, not the cane toad. That
It
is
takes a lot of concentration to do that race, don't you, Skerritt?
Yes, you have to. There's a certain kind of rhythm.
You have to.
You
Or you
need.
fall on your face.
Yes, you have a balance.
Exactly,
and a rhythm.
balance is the word,
Yes.
okay.
Yes, and of course it's the hind legs that do the driving.
Push you off.
Yes,
Yeah.
the hind legs do the driving.
Because
We are moving very fast and furious. As a matter of fact, the starter, Officer Hilton, was just here, and he's at the start, which is 150 meters away, and he's already there to start the next event, which is 150 meters class 2 girls.
Okay.
Yes.
So here we are, 150 meters class 2 girls. And you're getting the name there at the same time, Herman?
Yes, representing Blumacars, Tamika Greenaway and Alicia Blake, Green Sharks, Kimbella
Weeks.
Weeks, and
and Maheva.
And Maheva, yes. No, so?
Yeah, and Maheva.
that's it. And
Substitute
Maheva?
reserve is
Okay.
Vanya Rigsby. Maheva.
Yes.
Yeah.
And from Red Cardinal, Jasmine Pond and Amber Allen
Charles.
Charles.
Okay. So we have some over there going for 150. And I'm telling you. Yes. And so we are here again at Little
Rasta.
Bay. We have been hearing all different kind of suggestions as to this park will be the Jim Allen's park.
Should have been already.
Should
It's a
have
long time
been,
ago
and I
heard
think
that.
at one time the name was actually established, and then somewhere along the line somebody dropped the ball.
Exactly.
And Jim doesn't like that thing with ball dropping.
No,
where
no,
they-
you take your catches when you get them. Catches win matches.
That's it.
My good friend, colleague, just to my right, will tell you that also. After all his services to Montserrat and the Leeward Islands, Mr.
Yes.
Roy Graves will tell you catches win matches.
Of course. Of course. So here it is that again we're here at the Jim Allen Park, and we were looking forward that by this time the FSC would have been in action, but according to what is happening, there's some things that need to be sorted out, I guess financially and legally.
But I think we got a good minister, and
We'll get it taken, of course. So the Econ Husbands building on that side, and then we have the FSC, then we come around to the National Museum, National Trust.
And right now they're doing some repair work on the cultural center also.
Right.
So that would be a part of the mix right
Yes.
here. We already have a basketball stadium
Right.
around
At
us.
1 o'clock this afternoon, there was the opening of the flower show at National Trust.
in Salem. And that would go on tomorrow also.
2 days,
That's
right? Going into the next day. So please note that there are lots of activities. Don't say you're going to be bored, you're staying there, there's nothing to
And
do.
for the younger crew,
Right.
and for the dancehall fans, tonight will be the Sound Clash.
Right?
They've got their own members, so you're not missing anything here, little
No.
bit.
And since we are on promotion, it would be totally remiss of me not to say that the Emerald Community Singers will also be on stage at the Salem Community Resource Center, formerly the Salem Primary School, tonight, 7:30 on the dot. Be there. You'll enjoy it. It will be a fantastic night of creative music, cultural music. So make sure you're there. It's tonight. Not as previously advertised. It's in fact tonight at 7:30. Be there.
And would some children be playing Pan Sunday?
On Sunday, some children will be playing orchestral music. We're talking about violin, viola, cello, flutes, trumpet, trombone,
That's in Salem Sunday?
That's in Salem Sunday at 7:30.
All
That's
right.
a Salem.
You're not missing anything here.
Well, we have
a
a white flag here. I see
Okay.
my coach has his white flag up.
Yeah, but
on
they'll
both
have to
sides.
respond with white flag. They're responding with red flag at the moment.
Okay.
Yes. So
I
they are
think-
not.
I
They are
think the
ready
white
down
flag
here.
is
They are not
waving.
quite ready up there. Are they?
But so far, it's been a good start to the
Yes.
afternoon's proceedings here. And let me say also, good afternoon to those former Braids Primary School students that's going to be taking part later on, because we are speaking positively, because we want to see that those slots be filled this afternoon later on.
Okay.
So
And,
do come out, you former students.
Right, and one of the Braids Primary School up and coming young man up in England somewhere, I think is Xavier. You know, for Vicky. Vicky is the granddad, the grandmom.
Yeah.
The grandmom, and he's doing quite well.
And also Pond
and-
Kelvin, also
All right,
great
so
Star Wars
we have
sprinter.
We have 2-3 of them up there potential, looking towards Olympics. So
And football.
okay. So we have it. We have it. We're working.
The white.
White flag is being raised up there on the eastern side, I think. So,
Yes.
Mr. Skerritt.
So it's
Yes.
150 meters. It's
Gun is in the house,
300.
right?
Yes.
And
And
Here
here
we
they
go.
go. They're
Round the
coming
bend.
around the corner, of course. And it's the girls out front for the first one. Coming around the circle to hit the straight. Here we go. It's the technique to come around that corner. Come in the corner and then straighten up. Here we go. Orange and I'd say
Seems like red in
red
front,
on the
Skerritt.
outside.
Red on the
And you have
outside,
green
both of
in
them.
the
But
middle.
look at the blue on the
But
inside.
Blue
The
on
blue
the inside. And you have red on the outside. Here goes
And red
blue.
is punching.
Here goes red. Here comes the two greens making up their mind which one instead.
To the fifth, followed
And
by
here they go.
blue, and then red keeping up the rear.
Here
But
we go.
that blue sprint on the inside, I saw all the way from down there, Skerritt.
Yes,
where
from
she
the
stepped
corner.
in the gear.
Yes, coming out of the corner.
Coming out of the corner,
shifted.
she shifted a gear coming out the bend. That's number B. What is that? 19.
19.
B19 at Braids Primary School. Number blue. Congrats and kudos to you for winning that event here. The first of that form of sports meet here at
And that's,
Little Bay.
and that's one of the greenaways.
Greenaway?
Yes, it's a greenaway. B19, right?
B19.
Greenaway. And so,
Okay, I'm not saying a word then, sir. My white flag is raised.
yes. Here we go.
And if I can just get in the results before we get started, the greenaway talking about is Tamikwa from Blue House.
Right.
Second place, Jasmine Pond from Red House.
All right.
And Kimbella Weeks from Greenhouse was third.
Okay. So you know.
The red flag is up on the other
yes.
end.
And the boys are
also
there.
down here, yeah.
Yes. So we're at the 150 meters for the Class 2 boys, and there we have Naveed Farrell, and we have Jamari Thompson, LeBron Brandt, Randy Fenton, Kofi Bleds, another Bleds, and
Lejean Allen.
as they come around. Here they
the
come.
banner, pumping arms,
I see
pumping,
a
and the man
red
on the
pumping
red.
on the outside. In the inside, it
On the
looks
inside,
like
it's
a
red again. Red
and
on the
it's
inside,
red,
man to
and
beat.
green on the outside with longer strides.
Red on the
Let's
inside,
see
the man
who
to
is-
beat in that second lane.
Who is going
Pumping
to take
away
care of it?
Skerritt,
Here comes
thrown
Blue
overhead.
now. Blue getting angry here, but slowing down as Red goes through. Red on the outside left. He's going to positively cross the line. 5 meters ahead of green and somebody else. But my goodness, it's all red. And they're taking care of business. And who is that, Red?
Red Cardinals. And Mr.
Blitz.
Francis, do we have a score that the people can have a...
Yes, we'll give it a score as soon as we get in the points for event number 10. So event number 10, 150 meters class 2 boys. The winner was Tamari Wade of Red House.
All right.
LeBron Brand of Green House was second, and Naveed Farrell of Blue House was third. So I can tell you the score at present. Red House getting some points there, and they are now 154 points. Red House 154 points. Blue House 156 points. Less than a race between them. And the Greenhouse moving away a bit, 201 points. So Greenhouse stepping out a little bit from the closeness.
Yes.
Red House 154, Blue House 156, and Greenhouse 201.
So I would dare say that this afternoon it's Greenhouse to lose.
Somewhere along the line.
Somewhere along the line,
Yes.
Greenhouse's championship to lose if they want to lose it. Because judging from the way things are, we're already almost half the way.
For sure. For
I,
sure.
I noticed W wore a green shirt.
But actually, man of the earth.
He knew something. He knew something.
I was very careful to make sure I
You neutral?
neutral shirt. Yes. Tomorrow I can't wait.
White flag is up. White flag is up. Keep it.
Yes.
We still seconds away. But this morning I decided I'm always blue, and you know that. But because of certain things,
Okay.
I had to try to be on the part of nature
It's all right.
rather than back in the house.
200 meters?
With 200 meters, and there we go now.
Yes, and they're on the
girls.
way.
On the
Here
way.
again.
First
Here's
bet, Skerritt.
technique on the outside.
First bet, I'm going to bet
Green
on
and,
that
green
lady
and
in
blue
the
running
blue.
hard.
I'm looking
And
at the
then
one in the blue.
blue
on
and
the
green.
inside.
Yes, here on the inside.
The blue on the inside.
And the reds seem to be struggling there, so but here goes the green and the blue.
Blue on the
and
inside.
orange. Hey,
Sorry,
here
all the
they
way.
come. Here they come. That legs, long legs, strides, moving forward. The other blue saying, hey, there's a green that just gliding through here.
Look at this
but that blue
determination.
is determined to go through his blues. And my friend said if the
Blues
two blues
never
together,
lose.
they cannot lose. Not with two.
But I did predict from the very onset of things that on that bend over there where the blue shifted a gear there, Mr. Skerritt,
Yes.
that it was totally over.
And Blue really needed.
Totally over.
Yeah, really needed those points. So I can tell you that winning blue was Angelina Andrew. Second place, Leticia Jean, also of Blue House. We're getting 8 points there.
Right.
Close the gap a little bit. Just a bit. And Greenhouse's Taser Woodley was third.
Okay. So we're getting ready now for the 200 meters.
I think we got to get that pronunciation right. I
Right,
think it should be
yes.
Taisa.
Taisa.
All right.
Taisa Woodley.
200 meters class, you boys, and they're on the way. Here we go. We see somebody, a Blue House, putting
Look at
his
that one
head
on the
down.
red on the inside.
And
Oh,
the
look
red
at that one on the inside. That red on the inside, Mr.
Here
Skerritt.
they come.
The first bet.
Here they come around the
Keeping around
corner.
there.
Red, inside hot.
red.
Red on the outside hot. Here comes. Who has the determination coming down the line?
That red,
And the shout
I'm
is
not
coming.
gonna change my
red
ambition.
on the,
Red on the inside.
Red on the inside,
Red
green
on
on the
the inside.
outside. Here comes red. And the red, for sure, is red with the green and more red.
Red on the inside.
And
I saw it
goodness,
all
it's red,
the way.
green up.
That was a good race. I saw the start. When you get a good start in a
That's it.
sports meet, in a sprinting race,
And you don't let it go.
and you are on the inside, you are going to be hard to beat.
Yes, and you don't let go. You don't
Because
let go.
he started pumping around just when he passed halfway, actually,
Yes,
not
that-
in the corner.
right,
He was already
right.
in the corner in
By
front.
75
but he started
meters.
About 75 meters, he
meters.
started pumping that
Yes.
arms. And I saw it all the way, Scarrett.
Yes, and that's one of my champions. I know him.
Well, he's been repeating. He's been repeating the
Long
past.
distance, long distance, everything.
He's been repeating the past here because he's a good athlete in the making.
Yes. He wins.
And
he
talent
wins,
is talent.
He wins in all the scout
talent is talent.
trips.
You can see he's a natural. He's natural.
Oh, yes.
The way he's run his form. You look at his form. You look at the way he's carrying himself on the track. He's a natural athlete.
Right.
And you can't dismiss that, you know, and that's what makes you win a race.
Right.
So
you have the knowledge
event
of
number
running.
12, 200 meters class
And
flip
it's another
boys
blitz.
was won by, in fact, it was won by Joshua and Diet Williams of Red House. Second place was Gabriel Thomas of Greenhouse. And the bleds was Comey Bleds of Red House, placing third.
Third place, right. So here we are.
Well,
We're
the stage
moving
is
through.
set. Jones overhead. And good afternoon, Anthony. I think I see you somewhere. And enough respect. And the guns back in the holster. And I like to see that tool being put away.
Tell that to Mr. Trump. And,
I'd like to see that tool being put away. So, Mr. Hilton, congratulations and enough respect. Very serious man there, and he's walking with his troops back to the starting line. I think we're getting ready for some kind of sack race.
Like
That's event
everything,
number 13.
like everything else in life, Tabuan, you have said those lines before, right? You have the drones which were established for the good reason.
Indeed.
And now they've turned around for a different kind of reason. You know.
And we can't overemphasize how efficient the sport has been going. In fact, the sacks are ready. Sometimes you see sports and it's quite a while before they can take out the relevant stuff that needed for each race. So the sacks are there and they have been given to the athletes. So things are going really, really fast. In the meantime, let me give you some scores. Fierce battle here for the second place. Red House is 160 points. Red House 160 points.
Wow, that's 40 behind. What? Go ahead.
That's another point.
Blue
That's what I'm saying,
House
is days to lose.
164 points. Blue House 164. Yes, close race for the second place.
Yes.
And Greenhouse way out front, 205 points.
Okay.
Their race, their event to lose, their championship to lose.
Yes. Well, listen to me. My good friend is over here. I don't want him to come to the park peeping up on the computer. So, Brother Roy, let us change.
Yes, that's the point. No, I will submit humbly just for a while.
You want to? Okay. And you want Roy to
take over down at
the other end?
Mr. Francis, and we switch like that.
Okay.
The mean, lean, green machine will make his way to the slaughter.
Yes, and we noticed that some folks, some education came to touch people and so, but we're not going to tell the public.
Well, they're also in green, and that's a natural fact.
We're not going.
And I don't kind of like where the
blue
fingers have been
cross
pointed.
kind of. Greenhouse officials coming from the ministry signaling all kind of things.
Trouble in the camp. Anyway, that's
need to
Mr. I'd like to introduce Mr. Roy Graves, one of our senior commentators here at.
I'll take off everything for you.
I know, and I'm just giving his flowers while he's around me. You see. Thank you, Mr. Graves.
Hey. Aye.
Well, thank you very much, Tabu. And greetings, thank you, Tabu. Greetings to all our listeners, wherever ZJB is being heard. And what's going on is the Braids Interhouse Primary School Athletics Competition in preparation for the Joint Schools Athletic Championship coming up in not too long from now, not very many days from now. The event about to take off is the sack race for Class 2 girls. Sack race for Class 2 girls. And Eugene,
Yes.
the wind down here is tropical storm force.
This is something different. But what can we say? We just simply move with it and groove with it. And so for sure, Herman, And he's over here on the right. They're all sailing people. But they like it or not, all sailing people. So here it is that we have the sack race. And back in the day, it was jute bags.
Crocus bag.
Crocus bags. And they're coming. Go ahead,
So
take it,
the
Roy.
Crocus bag, sack race, whatever is off, and
Jump and
hopping,
bump.
jumping. It looks like green out front for now, stretching the lead. Blue is coming up and coming up fast and could possibly take over, left to be seen. Green and blue, and it looks like green across the line for us. We'll have to wait on the official judges, but from here it looks like green across the line.
All right. And this time, if you notice, it was more jumping instead of the other way, which is to put the big toe in the corner.
Yep.
And move. You understand? Back in the day, we would get the big toe in the corners.
And then you sort of wobble.
And you wobble coming down to get a little
the bag
distance.
back and forth.
Right. So different type of movement, but crocus bag back in the day. I asked somebody for something other day, and they said, not even the flour comes with certain bags like this anymore. They're back to paper.
I think the crocus bag was sweeter.
Yes.
But the bags were taller, so it was easier to run rather than jump.
Right.
Yeah, quickly, event number 13, sack race class 2 girls. The winner was Vanya Rixby of Greenhouse. Renaya Duke of Blue House was second, and Amber Allen Charles of Red House was third.
Right.
So we await the boys' version of the sack race.
Right.
And as Eugene said, it's more jumping.
More than
race
wobbling.
rather than
There's
wobbling.
no waggling, right? There's jump. And so, and if you could jump quite well, you could get through,
Well,
But you have to balance yourself when you jump and land.
Yep.
That's the important thing. So all parts of technique. All parts of technique. But again, as we were doing the advertisement, is just to let you know, please don't stay home and then say there's nothing.
So we have white
there.
flags
There's
up now,
something
Eugene, so you'll have to cut on that.
Yes.
The race is about to be run off, hopped off, wobbled off, whichever.
And they're coming. And here it is. I can't see because our official person has a black up. We're going to have to get him to move up a little further. But here it is. Is it red up front? It looks like red bumping. It looks like red overbalance. Red with blue. And red is coming back. Blue coming through. Blue coming through with some long jumps. And here it is. Yes, for sure.
Well,
it was red up front. And the 2 blues really got some extra.
Well, Eugene,
extra blue.
it was like you said, the importance of balance.
Balance.
Because 2 reds were in the lead, 1 overbalanced, blue went past, and another blue. So blue taking 2 and 3 with red, number 1.
So the red number 1, Tamari Wade. Second place from Blue House, Kristen Nelson, Profit. And from Blue House, third place, Malik Clark. So that's the results for sack race class 2 boys. In the meantime, it's very important that we give thanks. So we at the Braves Primary School would like to thank the Royal Montserrat Police Service, the Fire and Rescue Service, Royal Montserrat Defense Force, ZJB Radio, Spirit of Montserrat, Montserrat Red Cross, Braves Primary PTA, Coach Ahijah Daly, Mr. Damian Williams, Mr. Wilson Scotland, Mr. Andrew West, Mr. Christopher Clark, Mr. Kelvin Tabajubri, Mr. Roy Graves, I think I can continue, Mr. Aidan Riven, Miss Charlene Lindsay, Dr. Gregory Julius, who took the march pass, a wonderful march pass we had earlier this afternoon, Mrs. Julie Lindsay, Mr. Vika Francois, Mrs. Frances Riley, her name occurs almost every sports day or every school. Lookout Primary School, Department of Youth Affairs and Sports. We break here.
Right?
Yes.
Red flag up.
As we, right, so we.
So we are going to have, starting just about now, in a bit, the skipping races. We have 4 of them. The girls Class 3 are on the track and looking good. Is blue and blue.
Oh,
Looking good. And
sleek.
from here, I
Going
can
to-
tell you that blues could never lose
lose.
that race. Blue number 1, green number 2, red number 3. It could have been and should have been
But an accident.
a blue and a blue, but
Blue accident at the
tripped
end.
with
Tripped.
the rope and was out of the reckoning.
Right, so we end up here with the blue, green, green. Oh no, blue, green, red. What do we see? All right.
So meanwhile, we can tell you that the most interesting place to be on the whole of Montserrat, every square inch of it, is the Little Bay Park for the Braids Primary School Inter-House Athletic Competition in preparation for the all schools or joint schools sports day coming up in a while. We'll have
St.
which
Augustine
school
tomorrow.
St. Augustine tomorrow.
School tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, lookout was yesterday. Yeah. And can I give you the results here? They're coming fast and furious.
Oh, yes, for sure.
Yes, the first of the skipping, class 3 girls, meaning the older girls in the school. Angelina Andrew of Blue House won that. Thaisa Woodley of Greenhouse was second. And Christiana Valeris of Red House was third.
Okay. And Herman, as usual, we all of this is part of the excitement of Montserrat.
Indeed.
The different surnames now coming into something different.
Yes.
And I was reflecting and asking somebody back in the day when we did have the introduction of the Eswicks, the Griffiths, these policemen who came out of Barbados.
Okay.
So we end
So
up now.
we
We're now in the next transition again.
Yes.
You know, Woodley, yes. Tellisford,
Yep.
you know.
So the class 3 boys, Eugene, are on their marks, getting ready for the 100-meter skipping race. 80 meters, in fact, skipping race.
Okay.
Who will win it? Left to be
You can do
seen.
that. Okay.
White flag,
All right,
are
on the
up.
way.
and
Somebody jumped the gun.
so they have to reassemble. Everybody anxious, excited, really concerned about getting down here and getting down here fast and first.
Here they come.
So
And let's
here
see.
they come, Eugene.
Let's
Red is
see.
looking
My
very
goodness,
good.
my
Red
goodness.
looking very good, but
My
he is being
goodness.
challenged by
My
another
goodness,
red.
my
and
goodness,
a
here
blue,
it
and it
is.
could be that it's red number 1, blue number 2, and can't tell you who is number 3.
But that was like fire. I could hear somebody shouting. I don't know if it's mommy, auntie, who, but it's somebody in red shouting. So somebody shouted over there. We don't know who it is, but he shouted. All right, so
So people in England are watching me.
this house goes. This is true. This is what is important. Because we have to know who is involved here. So my goodness, Herman, you ready for them?
Yes, and the people from England would want to hear their cousins, their neighbors, their old friends' names. So I'm gonna give you the names as they come. Skipping class 3 boys first was Jeshon Diet Williams. I think the son of the person who do not want to be seen from England. First. Second was Keshon Moraine of Greenhouse. And Larry Charles of Blue House was third. Wow.
Lots of breeze coming through. So if you're hearing the wind through the thing, we really and truly just have to work with it for the day.
So on the commentary panel, the meteorologist is Eugene Skerritt. Eugene, what's going on with the wind? It's very strong, strongest I've seen it at a sports day event.
Yes, well, you know for certain that if the breeze is coming like this, there's a system somewhere. And of course, the wind would actually go towards whatsoever is happening. So it's either if we get it from the north, then something happening over in the south. And if it's coming from the east, something happening down the west. It's a certain type of law. So we know for certain that there's some little system that is actually pulling that in our direction.
Indeed.
Told you he was a meteorologist.
Can we continue to give thanks? Mr. Alex Daly, Mr. Jamari Lane, the GIU, Miss Nicole Jubri, very efficient in ensuring that we can give you the scores in real time. Miss Angela Esrick, Miss Kenesia Powell, Ashok Supermarket, Mr. Kelvin Pond, Mr. Giovanni Brown, ECCB, I think that's Eastern Caribbean Central Bank, Mr. Eugene Skerritt, Mr. Davison Semper, Mr. Herman Cupid Francis, Pastor Otis Brown, the Royal Montserrat Defense Force, Miss Siobhan Truitt, Mr. Cameron Kaby, Mr. Kofi Breads, Ministry of Education.
All right. So
Yeah, and talking about those persons in England, I remember back when there was a certain young lady named Joyanne, and she was very fast on the track. Cupid was a teacher back then at Braid School.
Yes, indeed. So saying hello to you, Joyanne, and all those who are might be listening or viewing.
all right.
So the white flags are up. It's about to take off here. The girls, class 2, here they come. Here they come. Can't tell you who is who. It's not as fast as the others were, but
They're
it looks
finding
like
themselves. They're
the
finding
green, lean machine, not looking very oiled in her movements, but she's fast enough to cross the line just about now.
Yes.
Yes,
But
I think there needs a little bit of work on
yes,
that
that
on
one
that
need
before the
a little more
inter-primary
practice.
school,
Yes,
yeah.
they need a little more practice here. Need a little more practice. But again, it is that coordination. It is to be able to move that hand with that rope and get your feet going at the right time. So
The rhythm of it
rhythm,
all.
yes, rhythm. So again, all our folks are up there on the, I would say, on the embankment, and of course they enjoy that beautiful view over the Jim Allen's Park and all the activities here as we're going through with the Braids Primary School and celebrating 60 years. And I was telling them that you would know that we got things like bread and cheese and bun and cheese and a lemonade for Her Majesty.
Well,
So results for event number 17, skipping class 2 girls 60 meters. The winner, Destiny Simpson of Greenhouse. Amber Allen Charles of Red House was second. And Kafaria Jaw of Red House was third.
Okay. And I was telling them the first convertible that we saw of substance was the one that the Queen actually rode in.
they brought it in.
They brought it in, yes. Yeah, they say if we're old enough to know these kind of things, they want them, you know, Roy. Want them.
Yep. I remember when we were assembled along the streets in Salem.
All right.
At attention, singing God Save the Queen, and the Queen passing and waving slowly.
Right.
But only the bigger children were allowed to come to Braids, and I wasn't old enough
To come.
and was so sad you couldn't get to Braids to get closer to the Queen, and oh, great.
The excitement. The excitement. I remember that. We were in George Street, St. Augustine, St. Mary's School, Wesley School, right? And so we were lined up on George Street, and here came the convertible with Royal Highness. And my goodness, as far as we're concerned, that was the action.
Followed by the Chief Minister's car with
Yes.
W.H. Bramble. And that was when the ribbons were cut to open Braids Primary School,
Yes.
1966.
Yes. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And here we go. They're coming. And I could see some folks fighting with the rope, but there's some coming like a glider, going through red gliding, blue gliding. Who did it? Let me see, that one was close. It could have been that right on the line, Cupid. But we'll wait and see.
Eugene, it was absolutely close, because what I was able to see from here, that when the leg of one person hit just over the line, the leg of the other person was in the air.
Yes.
Well,
So I think it's red.
I can tell you that in our day, only the girls skipped.
Yeah, that's true.
The boys did not skip.
Yeah, crocus bag.
But it's interesting here that the boys were so fleet-footed
Yes.
coming down.
It seemed
coming
that
down
they have
here.
actually done faster with the girls.
Than
Yeah?
the girls.
In fact, they look smoother, more
Yes,
rhythmical
yes,
than
Yes.
did the girls.
Well, Roy, I've heard an explanation say that things have changed. Our physical prowess basically have declined. And so, because we're no longer the powerhouse people that used to push everything, that we need technical things and computers and such. So, things have changed.
Well, I think Eugenie has to do with lifestyle. Back when children had to go to pasture, go to mountain,
and mainly
do all sort of things. So physically they were very strong.
Yes, but now things have the different skills and the different requirements for work has changed as well too. So life has changed.
So it's the Braids Primary School Athletic Competition. Cupid, do you have numbers for us?
I do, in fact, and I can tell you that Jamari Thompson of Blue House won the skipping for the Class 2 boys. I think that was the last of this skipping series. Coffee Breads of Red House was second, and Tamari Wade also of Red House was third. So Green didn't feature in that one, so that might help to
narrow the gap.
Yes, balance out something a little bit, somewhere along the line.
Indeed.
Yes.
I was also informed that event number 19, Diaper Derby, will be moved to after the intermission.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So we are going now to, is it 300 meters?
300 meters class,
300 meters.
3 girls, right?
Yes. That
Yes.
starts at the finish. It's a 300 meters track. Or the starter is here. Yes. So it should be 300 meters class for the girls, then 300 meters class for the boys. And talking about efficiency, they already have the water for the field bottle, which is some way down. Usually the buckets are coming down just before the event.
But they're right here.
They're right here.
They're right here. And that's it. That's important. And we have had a little lull in all of this, but it's going to go through with a number of waves as we have the breeze coming across. And again, we look out into Silver Hills, not really and truly dry, but not doing bad for this time of the year. Yeah. So for March going into April, of course, not looking bad. And when you cross over to go towards our place over yonder, Cupid, there's a special green over yonder over there.
Talk for yourself, brother. For me, you're going to find in the future.
Hey, I tell you, but over yonder, I tell you, indeed.
Well, I think part of the difference is that the areas south of here are very densely wooded, forested, and apparently they're closer to the water table. We get more rain in the center hills.
And for the last few weeks, it's almost like every morning you get a shower.
Yep, and so the trees reflected.
Over there, just absolutely. And so we have to be prepared. You see, in the narrow, the wide, we have to be prepared, Cupid.
Indeed.
We have to be prepared. So here it is that we are waiting for.
Yes, the Blue House team is here.
Okay.
Well, the Blue House is it's 300 meters class 3. That's the 10 plus. And in the meantime, I can give you some scores, which is interesting. Red House 180 points. Red House 180.
Okay.
Blue House 182.
Okay.
Blue House 182. And Greenhouse motoring along 221.
Yeah.
221.
So the Greens are showing that they're indeed a machine, and a very well-oiled machine. They have led from start to finish, road race until now. And it looks like Green is seriously mean about achieving their goal, holding on to the crown.
For sure. And again, we shout at some of our persons who are around, and of course the Right Honorable Rose Willock, who usually come and sit in with us. Rose, I know she may be listening to her radio somewhere, Herman.
Yeah, indeed, Iron Treasure.
Yes, and of course we have to touch base with, of course, nobody but the Basil himself, who was the curator of this ground. Absolutely. And international
Basil
Morgan Empire, right? Hey, Baz, and again we just have to salute those. Mr. Saga, of course, Mr. Willock himself, wherever I saw him every now and again popping up in England. So he's alive and kicking. And he would have been with us at least by close when he heard the first 4x100 meters. He would find his way here.
Okay. I think we must salute Gregory Saga, that is, because I remember years ago back at Salem Park, the sports were held because everybody was moved from town. And Gregory suggested to me that, look, the sport is too dead. The way they used to do the commentary, they tell you that the races start and then they tell you what happened at the finishing line, but not definitively.
Right.
And you wait so long on the judges' results to come to you that it was too slow, too dead. And Gregory suggested that, look, let us do this sport foot by foot, he termed it.
yes.
I refined it a bit to say, okay, stride by stride sounds better. And then let us call the result as we see it, subject to the judges.
So 300 meters going with the ladies here. Here they're coming around the top. And we could see just in stride, that's green out there with blue, and along with somebody with white and something else. Let me see where we are. Blue, more blue. 2 blues and green out yonder. And the 2 reds now striding themselves, not looking so hard or happy. But here we go. It's blue on the corner coming around that 200 meters corner, coming around for the next corner, which would be the straight. After the corner comes the straight, the 100 meters. So let's see who we are seeing. And it seems that the blue went out quite hard, and so it looks like they're striding now, but slowly. Can we see anybody coming from behind to overtake? But here it is. It seems as if that first 200 meters took some energy out of some of them, and they're only coming now with a little bit of style and fashion. But blue has something like maybe 10 meters or more, just cruising into the final. And here comes green trying to find a way. Is it green? Is it red? Is it blue? Here we go. Green still going through, and then there's red coming behind. So it's blue, green, and red. Herman, that's what they said?
Yes. Indeed, and I think this race too took a little bit slow. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how they compare with other scores in a week's time, I think.
Yes.
But in the meantime, I can tell you, I think they are sorting out something. Or do we have it? Yes. The 300 meters class for the girls is Dali Lebron of Blue House was first. Kioka Billingy of Greenhouse was second, and Janika McNarin of Red House was third. So we're waiting for the boys.
And they're there. They're already on the line. We've been blocked today by some of the officials because of the angle, but they're behind there. And so the 300 meters class 3 boys, and they, again, we are seeing Jefferson, Amani, Moraine, Paul, Bleds, and Detouche. So here we go. 300 meter for the boys, class 3. White flag is up, and they're off and running.
So they're off and running.
Let's see what the approach would be.
Southeastern corner, coming onto the eastern side of the park here at Little Bay. Green is out front by about 5, 7, maybe 10 meters by now, followed by red and blue, green and blue. Green, the gap is closing between green and red on the northeastern corner. They're heading westwards. Green is looking good. He has found some extra power, extra speed. They're coming into the bend just about now, and then onto home stretch. It looks like, can't tell you who. Yes, it looks like Green. The green athletic machine. The green shags here at Little Bay Park crosses the line, and a second green comes up and passes red and takes the second place. It's green and green. What a machine.
I tell you. Here we go. I tell you, this was something here. The green runner, actually, when he got around to the close to the 100 meters, he just found a new gear.
Yep.
Found another gear, and he just came down hard. You got him already? Not yet?
Yes, I got him. In fact, the winning green was Daniel Paul of of Greenhouse, of course, and Keshawn Morin, also of Greenhouse, and I actually saw them high five first and second.
Okay.
And third place, Comey Breads of Red House.
Yes.
So green, red.
Yes, and somewhere along the line for that red, the two blades kept jumping in. Either second or third, they make sure they gave something for red. So they hold in for the reds. But of course, it's blue and red battling, right? And green is up in front. So, how many times can they knock the green out? That is important going forward now as we at number... yes, we're going to field bottle, right? So it's number 22?
It's number 22.
Number 22.
Yes, we skipped over Diaper Derby, which will come in the second part. And I can also give you some overall scores. Red and blue keep back and forth with each other. Red is in fact 182 points. Red 182 points. Blue House 187. Blue House 187. Greenhouse 232. 232. We can hear parents celebrating behind us.
Oh yes, Greenhouse really and truly, they have come here, and that we have observed that whenever Greenhouse do very well for at braids, look out for the other
Greenhouse.
Yes, whenever you see Greenhouse powerful, look out for trouble for
for
St. Augustine, and look out. Be careful.
Well, put it this way, that would have to be the most time for the last 10 years, because definitely Braid School has dominated the primary school sports for quite some time now. Of course, we know that St. Augustine and Lookout would want to change that this year.
Yes, but it's difficult for them. It's difficult for them.
Yes.
The demographics, a number of things seem to be in the favor when it comes to in braids. So it's difficult. But all you need is a couple good athletes, and they could change the whole program.
Well, the all primary schools day, joint sports day, will tell all where we'll see the best runners from each of the schools competing against their compatriots, their opposers, whatever.
Yes. And for those of who are around at this time, and you said, when you consider that there was a time we had almost 13 primary schools somewhere in that vicinity.
Yes.
My goodness, we started out in Bethel, and we moved from Bethel to Harris's or St. George's. We come across to Lee's, then down to Lee's, down the line to George Street. We had St. Augustine, St. Mary's, Wesley School across the line from Chapel Day. So Mr. Piper's school. Then you cut across to go to the south, you have Kinsale, you had St. Patrick's over yonder. Could you imagine how we have really and truly changed over this period? And then you come through to now to Corkhill and Salem, and get to St. Peter's
and St. John's.
And St. John. And before St. John's, we had Cavalry Hill between the grades, right?
Don't forget Piper's School.
Pipe and Mrs.
And one down Fox's Bay Road.
Right.
So it was actually 15.
I am telling you, it was something else, And we could go back to people like the good old Roosevelt Jemmott representing St. Augustine
So
School.
we'll cut it at that, Eugene, because
right.
we're ready for the fill the bottle race.
Okay.
Class 2 girls.
And the race is not for the swift, right, Roy?
Yeah, it's
accurate, patience.
Here we go now.
Perseverance, yes. And strategy, of course.
Oh yes.
And Cupid have said in time past, it's not how fast you run, it's how much water you pick up the glass and get down to the point where you throw into the bottle and how much you get into the bottle.
Yeah, yes. Of course you run when the glass is empty. You make sure that
that's
you
the
make up
fastest
some time.
Yeah, that's the time to run fast. When you have nothing to lose, right? And when you get there, you fill right up as much as possible, and you could take your time and go yonder there if you're going to put every drop into the
And I think it's easier to talk than to act, because the anxiety of being
Yes.
in first place pressures the athlete.
Yes. So all sports is like life right here. Take your time. Take advantage of the right things. Right, Roy?
Yep.
Make sure we take advantage of the right things. Here we go. They get it. And they're off. And so they have dipped up there.
And I could tell you that water is
Wow.
spilling all over the
Wow.
place. They're
Half
sprinting hard, but get down there with glass far from being full.
There's all
Green is
different.
back first.
Yes, there's all different kind of techniques.
Another cup
Nothing-
runs down. One
not-
person
right.
has her hand at the top of the glass, preventing the water from bouncing out while they run. Can't tell you what is what, who's who, but green is in the lead, coming back to fill her glass. She fills it up, so too does red and blue. Going back down to where the bottle is stationed. Pours water into the bottle.
Here
Don't
come-
know how much going in. It's left to be seen.
Here
Cupid and
comes
Eugene.
red on their own. Red on their own right now, dipping up and going through. Here comes red, green, and blue. Let's see now.
Let's see who comes with the
Right
fill
here,
bottle
blue
first.
front.
That tells the
There's
tale, and
I'm
then the
telling
judges
you.
would check it. It's blue in number one by a mile and a half. Crosses the line just about now. Bottle would be inspected, followed by red. Bottles would be inspected to see if they're filled in the approved manner, whatever is
Right.
expected.
Cover on properly. Water
Runners
right
are
up to the top.
still running.
My goodness, what we had an accident?
No, she opened her
She poured
bottle
out
and
the
poured
water.
out the water
What?
without
Aye.
being inspected.
Oh. I'm telling you, all
Oh, this is
example of life.
Yes, yes.
We jump the gun, right?
That's unfortunate.
we jump
Because-
the gun and we start to get, celebrate, or we start cursing, and then life goes by. So here it is.
Yeah. You know, there are some children who always want to help, and they saw them.
Want to help the judges throwing out the
throw
water back into the
and
bucket.
they just open and flow it out. Anyway, that's life. I
Yes.
think I counted four trips plus the final. So it's actually
Back and forth.
four back and forth.
Okay.
Right, and plus one bringing down the bottle. So let's see if the boys would do better. Because I don't think there are 4 glasses in that bottle. I don't think so. But
No.
I don't know. Yes.
So again, it's technique, it's coordination, it's patience.
It's speed.
Yes,
A lot of things
It's all
involved.
kind of things involved, and when we say some of these races, we talk to you, those who are behind us at the pavilion, etc. Is say, look at life.
It calls for reasoning to,
That's it.
When the glass is filled with water, don't run too hard, too fast.
Yeah.
Balance it carefully that you keep as much as possible in the glass. When you get to the bottle, you pour very carefully
That's it.
to make sure everything in
That's
your
it.
glass gets into the bottle. Then you sprint.
Take off. Yes.
So it's all part of that movement. Let's go. Let's see how they're gonna take place. There's the boys that this time, and the boys are gonna be taking up their cups. And they take up the water, and some people cover it up.
Okay.
Yes, somebody
that's
cover it up.
Too. Cover it. Yes.
Cover it up. You can't go outside if you
Yes.
keep it inside.
Within the
Here
rules.
he comes. He
Right,
comes.
that's
And it's red
one.
again. Red back for the second time. Here he goes. Red going back. He's making sure to pull that to the top. And he's balancing up and he's heading. So 2 greens and the red, I believe, on the second time, right? And here it is. Blue going up together. Here comes out the red again. I almost want to say yellow, orange, But here comes red again. And here he goes again. So we have the 2 reds going up along with the green and the green. So red and green seem to have made the turns around at least 3 times, right?
That's 3
Okay,
times,
3 times so far. And they're pouring. Here comes the orange back again. Here he comes.
The
Okay,
red.
there's somebody
Red.
doing it on
I
3.
keep calling.
The blue. There's the blue. They're doing it on 3.
All right. What is this?
But what was noticeable, Cupid, that he held his hand on the cup, top of the cup, so
Yes.
the water
And green
doesn't
as well.
spill.
Yes.
And see, the 2 reds came in, 1 red. So we had green and blue and red. My goodness. They couldn't believe, this red one couldn't believe that they beat him there.
No, he actually poured his water out into the bucket, which he shouldn't.
No, but he was late.
Trying to help the judges isn't a good good thing to do.
I wonder I don't know if we're in practicing, they just do it for practice and pour
To
the
take
water
back up the
around.
water, I did something. Sometimes we have to be careful what we do.
Kind of strange.
Yeah.
Trying to help the judges, not a good idea at all.
Right. So here we go again. And I think, as we said, usually one of the blades will slide in there somewhere for the red. And for the blue, because as you said, they did 3 times rather than 4.
Yeah. One of them did.
One of them. So he actually put everything in.
So now we know that it can be done in 3 runs.
Yes.
So the winner, Filther Butterclass, 2 boys, Jamari Thompson of Blue House won that. Randy Fenton of Greenhouse was 2nd, and Kofi Bleds of Red House was 3rd.
Right.
Scores: Red House 186, Blue House 198, and Greenhouse 235.
All right. So it's a hard task here to get to Greenhouse, but let's see the challenge between 1 and 2, 2 and 3. 2 and 3, at least between green and red. Blue and red.
Yeah.
Blue and red. Red and blue. Red and blue. So here it is.
Yeah, well, the difference now is 12, which is probably the highest it has been. Yeah.
We haven't heard any advertisement from the PTA in terms of any kind of snacks, etc. But we usually know that something is happening somewhere. So even if you haven't heard, there should be something for the PTA somewhere. And we would just at this time say, please go and patronize. Of course, it's part of the fundraising for the school and all of that. So please, if you find that, and those who know the information can bring it to us in terms of what is offered and how much they can basically go and buy.
And Cupid never say never, because there's a lot of points. It looks like 80 odd points, 5 points are there, and in 3s and the 1s. So the trailing houses would have to take most of the 5 points.
Indeed. Most of the 5 points and some 3 points as well. So just to review what has happened so far as we reach to the half time is that we have had 22 events. We have had 22 events today, and the scores coming in today was Red House 126, Blue House 134, Greenhouse 161. With those events, that has changed. The order hasn't changed significantly. Hasn't changed, in fact. But the scores have advanced, and Red House is now 186 points, Blue House 198 points, and Greenhouse 235 points. So we break for half an hour, and I think we'll be refreshed, and we'll be back again in 30 minutes.
So they're back to master control.
Bless up Anna, Flam Jam, you don't know Kessis.
I don't believe in love at first sight. Oh, you see, last week Friday night, meet a girl down in this place. She tell me her name was Miss Grace. She said, boy, I stay long. So Louis take and dance to this song. This still had to be the last one. So then I asked what she drinking. She tell me rum and Coca-Cola. So darling, come a little closer. She drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Then she look me in the eye, say you ain't leaving here tonight. When that fuss is one, she signal the bartender, bring it come. Start to jam all down to the ground. This kind of woman, where she come from, oh Lord. How she whining so, just one more before I go. It was rum Things up is the X-Man. Now they want to start a big fight, but I come for that here tonight. So I'm picking up the next round to ask them what all you're drinking. They tell me rum and Coca-Cola. Then she pull me a little closer. We're drinking rum and Coca-Cola all night. Now it's plenty after 5. At the place they love a vibe. She want me go down there, ride it. So let we go down there, ride it. Tell what she telling me. What she said when you come in San Fernando. She want me go down there, ride it. So let we go down there, ride it. Tell what she telling me. What she said when you come in San Fernando.
2 o'clock in the morning, my phone you're calling. When things get boring, it's back and all you want. I thought I was the one, I thought that this was love. But when I hear the scene, you know she's alright to be. Now I am the last train, heading down to San Fernando. Coming 35, wine up on you, unlock your door, open your window. Girl, I am the last train, heading down to San Fernando. Coming 35, wine up on you, unlock your door, open your window. She want me go down there, ride it. So let me go down there, ride it. Tell what she telling me. What she said, you come in San Fernando. She want me go down there, ride it. So let me go down there, ride it. Tell what she telling me. What she said, you come in San Fernando. Come and meet me behind the truck, let we rev it up. All day, keep throwing it back, I know where you stop. Baby, no way. We could post up all the pictures you want when you're ready. I could over here, darling, you could over there. But we could meet in the middle and start a bacchanal. Stay in the middle, day. What we go do now? Jam to a rhythm in the heat, I can't even come in the heat, hey. What we go do now? Start to wine on it. I say, compromise on it. Baby, spend time on it. Hey, I say, compromise for me. Hey, I feel your frequency from miles away. You come alive with one wine, baby. Hey. With you, I want to dance the night away. One jam to a lifetime, baby. So don't feel away. You don't like the fast life, but look on the bright side, girl. I go take the play. Hey, I just want you come and light it up. Just a little winding up. Come and meet me behind the truck, let me rev it up. All day. Throwing it back, I know why you stop. Baby, no way. We could post up all the pictures you want when you're ready. I could over here, darling, you could over there. But we could meet in the middle and start a bacchanal. Stay in the middle, hey. What we could do now? Jam to a rhythm in the heat, I can't even come in the heat, hey. What we could do now? Start to wine on it. I say, compromise on it. Baby, spend time on it. Hey, I say, compromise on it.
Some of them don't like me. Some of them just fight me. Some of them wish bad on me. All of them could go their way. Some of them just back talk me. And them feel I don't know. But I couldn't care less. All of them could rock so. Rock so. Rock so. You could rock so. Stay over there with your bad energy. You could rock so. Rock so. You could rock so. Stay over there with your bad energy. You could rock so. Live my life. I just wanna live my life. And I don't make my choice. So I go pay the price. Yeah, live my life. Just live my life. Yeah, I don't make my choice. So I go pay the price.
Step out of my dreams to my real life. Cause girl, I wanna know you feel like. Yeah. Come closer to me, let the stars align. Yeah. In the middle of the night, you bring the sunshine. Miss Lady, she have a pot on the fire, burn a flame when she cooking. Yeah. She have a government name, but I call she good looking. Oh. And she look innocent, but she know what she doing. Oh. It's not the pot on the fire, but the seasoning she put in. She have the body, fire, fire, fire. Good Lord, Miss Lady, fire, fire, fire. You drive me crazy, fire, fire, fire. Good Lord, Miss Lady. slow down, tiny. I love you, I see it.
The way I feel, all when she pushing back. Miss Walker, I'm not complaining, but tell she stop playing now. Just last night I dream. Look, I ain't want to tell you that, but me and she misbehaving, and you know I liking that. I think I'm in love with her. Oh, this is how I feel. I show this connection real, and that's why I call in ya. I look at to make a deal, give her all the love that she needs. I give it she house and land, I buy in a wedding band. I give it she love Miss Walker, I show to my reader girl. You ain't not a change no plan, I swear I on this man. You will like yourself Miss Walker, I bring in the wedding band. Evening Mrs. Walker, I'd like to talk to your daughter please. She put me in hot water and I can seem to get over she. This the way I feel, all when she pushing back. Miss Walker, I'm not complaining, but tell she's not playing now. Just last night I dream. Look, I ain't want to tell you that, but me and she misbehaving, and you know I like it now. I think I'm in love with her. Oh, this is how I feel. I show this connection real, and that's why I call in ya. I look at to make a deal, give her all the love that she needs.
Sweet music, have everybody jumping,
DJ Adam, High Heels and Serato.
Sweet music, have everybody shaking, this is what we're living for.
Get up here with me.
This is what we're working for.
Jump up here with me.
This is what we're living for.
Get up here with me.
This is what we're working for.
Jump up here with me.
Sweet music, have everybody jumping, Sweet music, have everybody shaking, This is what we're living for.
Get up here with me.
This is what we're working for.
Jump up here with me.
This is what we're living for.
Get up here with me.
This is what we're working for.
Jump up here. Sometimes you got to slow it down so you can feel what you're working on. To get it right, make it got to be the right grip, then you could put it on. If you're tired of the jumping, take a trip, then we move along. Sexy whining, levy, you come together like a slow song. This time it is your time, baby. Let's focus on this wine, baby. This fed go be one of a kind, so prepare your mind and get ready for the jamming. You go have a time of your life. This sweetness feels like paradise. The way you walk on, you like any vibes. Nothing wrong now with a little vibe. So baby, just relax and give me inch by inch. Roll back on it, inch by inch. Rub up on it, inch by inch. And don't leave no space between us. Roll back on it, inch by inch. Throw back on it, inch by inch. Rub up on it, inch by inch. And don't leave no space between us. Even the sunlight can't come between us. If we just hold on tight, nobody can come between us. Even the sunlight can't come between us. Just hold on tight.
I could take you into a different zone. Switch off everything, you don't need a phone. I'll have a hammock in the backyard. Yes. So come let we rock, you push me hard. Come let we go out and swing just a little. Rock, 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 rock. I go sing and you play in the fiddle. Rock, 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 rock. Just like the ocean, I want to rock. You feel the same, but I just my luck. Yeah, rock, 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 rock.
Oh yeah, rockin', rockin'. Oh yeah, rockin', rockin'. Oh yeah, rockin', rockin'. You're Brooklyn. Oh yeah, rockin', rockin'.
They say I'm a monster. When I step on the scene, every girl start to wind up. When they hear the rhythm scream, melody nice and sweet. The bass line touching your feet. We turn up the vet, no chill. We mash up the place for real. Oh yeah, rockin', rockin'. Oh yeah, rockin', rockin', no. Oh yeah, rockin', rockin'. Oh yeah, rockin', rockin', no.
Soca in the morning, masqueraders calling. We dance until the sunrise. It's bacchanal, we enjoy it.
When she whine, I follow. Go down and then take it slow from Trinidad to Tobago. We jamming all on the stage show.
I'm lost in Trinbago. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Oh na na. Oh na na. I'm lost in Trinbago. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Oh na na. Oh na na. I'm lost in Trinbago.
We could do this thing discreet.
Ain't nobody got to know.
I won't tell him if you don't tell. She.
Can I put that thing on you?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like no drama, baby. Don't want no drama. Wanna beat it like panorama, baby. Don't panorama, baby. I walk on the club and tell me if you don't to walk. Meet me out there by the savannah, baby.
Touch up on dance. Girl, you're sweet, too bad. Sugar in your waist when you wear like that. Girl, you are the queen of the park. The way you shake it to the mountain. Oh, girl, I can't let you go, girl. You make bumper rolls, girl. And I just want you to know, no.
Girl, I don't want no problem. I just wanna have some fun. Say she wanna be my girlfriend. I tell her I already have one. She said she have a small.
And if I ain't afraid bad karma, I say ease yourself, baby. We could do this thing without the drama.
I don't like no drama, baby. Don't want no drama. I wanna beat it like panorama, baby. Don't panorama, baby. I want pump it up. Tell me if you don't to walk with me. Play out there by the savannah, baby.
Walk it up for me, rock it up for me. Yeah, we going right down till the carnival done. Walk it up for me, rock it right down. Yeah, we going right down till the carnival done.
As we walk a mile and a half, and they gonna shake when we pass. So got hanging from the truck, girl, them walking up. Now we getting on by everybody.
And pop and dance, stand out and dance, walk out and dance. And pop and dance, stand out and dance, walk out and dance. I have a big flag and I want to wave it. I with a big team and we misbehaving. Outside, so baby girl, damage it. Walk a mile and a half, can you manage it?
Tipping my toe and balance it.
Look me in my eye when you're doing it.
Morning come the bamboo spray. Pots and spoon and fromage. Let's see like we do my best. I am nothing to bread, but then we bread.
You is more than a lover. You is more than vice. But when I get in there, girl, everything nice. You don't need no more sugar. But here's my advice. Keep it right there. Show me what good love does feel like. Girl, bring the thing. It's how I not come to borrow. Girl, bring the thing. I'll let me jam until tomorrow. Bring the thing. Pretty queen on top the king. Swing. Bring the thing. Give me the wine if you want the ring. Wine like I am your only fan. I am the only man to deal with it tonight. Wine like I'm your only fan. Come let me wine and jam. Let the camera run. Well, it's time to jam. Hold me hand. Get on like I's your only fan, girl. Time to jam. Hold me hand. Wind down like I'm your only fan.
Where you come from, girl? The way you thief my heart, you're a criminal. When you smile like that, it's so phenomenal. All the worries, them get minimal. So come give me that. Yeah. I think in the night, I'm telling you. Go with me whole life, I'm telling you. Smooth criminal, girl, I love you bad. You didn't have to tease my heart. All you had to do was ask, baby. I woulda give it to you. I woulda give it to you. I woulda give it to you. You know I love you from the start. I woulda give it to you. I woulda give it to you. I woulda give it to you. You didn't have to tease my heart.
Nothing I wouldn't do for the vibes non-stop. No. Nothing I wouldn't do for you dip and rock. Oh, you dip, dip, dip. Cause every song you do it again and take me. I'm convinced that you can do no wrong. How I do slowly. Free love and the party. I go all it. Right up on your body, I'll be. Make me your platform to land on. Use me. You know what you do it. Waistline fluid. No complaints. So, yeah, you move it sweet. No complaints. Song low, yes, just so. Yes, you know your thing. No complaints. It's been a long time, baby, take it slow, oh, girl. Right now we dance, I don't wanna let you go. Let's pretend this is we first time, girl. Come show me. Oh no, I don't wanna stay inside tonight. Oh, baby, we both had a long day, like we get your vibe. Darling, take a shower and put on some tonight. Jump in the car, let down your head, enjoy the ride. Oh, we gonna have the kids by the we gonna bend it on, I don't know where, but we get to last. Come now, we gonna bust right up in every bar. I don't tell the DJ to play all your favorite song. Oh God, tonight we go dance. It's been a long time, baby, take it slow. Oh, God, right now we dance. I don't wanna let you go. Let's pretend this is the first time, God.
Come to me, and your bad and misery like fine company. You say you love how I calm and cool and simple. You must be a dreamer up in chill. Say your goodbye so your mother don't miss you. Princess and queen. I want to know where she did. Ring she phone, come ring she line. Nowadays, man like you have to find why where your mother dead. You bring come, how you feel it? Is me Coca-Cola body need some? This I no Fiji. I know you love off me shape when my bump and roll. I won't give it to you and snatch your soul. How I bless soul. Can you too bless? Find your ways, find your ways. Can you too bless? Find your ways, find your ways. Can you too bless? Find up your ways, find your ways. I'm all in, calling in sick from the morning. Tired of the work, tired of the 9 to 5 of this job. Tell them I'm all in, I'm risking it all for a party. My back on pack, the phone on are catching me. So come let we go. Meet me there by the junction on the road. Time to break away. Look, my flights on book and my passport stop, and I find myself up in TSA. 10 and we DNA. Tell them to go party man. We coming back on the road, cause we love to party hard, real hard, real hard. Tell them to go party man. We coming back on the road, cause we love to party hard, real hard.
she come from there. London, now where she come from there. New York, where she come from there. When you come in, my baby, how she come from there. Atlanta, she come from there. Toronto, she come from there. And I know that you miss me. I love the way that you bring a vibe. With your hands them up in the sky. Falling down and having a time. Wine season again. And we have money to spend. And we jamming down to the end. Rolling with me cannibal friend. Lad, me cannibal friend. Yeah. Me cannibal friend. Oh, yeah. Lord, me cannibal friend. Yeah. Lord, me cannibal friend. Until we meet up again. Everything done start, you know. The back done park, you know. She dreaming to take a wine on me. Cause she coming down to please. When she ramage, she push it back, all the bam bam rolling. And she saving some for me. I telling you, I love whenever you bring a vibe. With your hands them up in the sky. What we drunk and having a time. Carnival time again. And we have no money to spend. And we go right down to the end. Watch me with me cannibal friend. Them me cannibal friend. Yeah, now me cannibal friend. Oh, yeah. Now me cannibal friend. Yeah, now me cannibal friend. Until we meet up again.
I go bend my back, I love to bend my back. Just wanna bend my back, I want to bend my back. Just let me bend my back. You say you was spend just to see me bend. Well now it's too late, you're done under the spell. Better than a wishing well, better than your ex-girl then. And if I give you a taste, you better just kiss your tell. I just check the clock and it's time to walk up. Yeah, it's time to walk up. Leave me, let me walk up. I say, I just check the clock and it's time to walk up. Yeah, it's time to walk up. Leave me, let me walk up. I wanna bend my back. I wanna bend my back. Baby, let me bend my back. I go bend my back. I love to bend my back. Just wanna bend my back. I want to bend my back. Just let me bend my back.
Love it how you wind your body on me, and you roll up on it and brace. I wanna hold on the thing on there, and I love it the way you're turning me on. Yeah, boy, you're turning me on. Yeah, keep your eyes on me, rolling back only you can see. This thing full permission for you to skip the line, permission for you to take the ride. I don't like holding back if I bounce on you, bounce right back. Full permission for you to come inside. You can stay for a while. I don't wanna play no more. Why you walk on my shoulder? Anything you want is yours. Come on, let me kill me bumper. Let me know you wind your body on me, and you roll up and it's embrace. I wanna hold on the thing on there, and I love it the way you're turning me on. Yeah, boy, you're turning me on.
DJ Anna, High Heels and Serato.
I just want to know if you get a borrow, how you go handle it. If my thing in the pole on the ground, I need you to manage it. But don't do too much, don't rough it up. I'll lend you this, I'm gonna need it back, I'm gonna need it back. I want to hear something ready, as long as you keep it safe. I know you're a little rough already, just promise don't bring it back in pieces. Oh no, there's only one I have. I would never be so selfish. I'll give you just what you want. That's like me touch so much damage. Just know why you give me back in pieces. Oh no, there's only one I have.
No string attached, nothing too much. A little touch, pass and rush. Don't make a fuss when you see us just taking a jam. Hush, my mother tell me there's nothing wrong with any interaction with some. So if you see me jam a girl and I have a woman, just know that fate is not gone. So to come here to judge another girl I jam with. So what? I just want to leave my signature on everybody part from the girl. So no come and bring no talk and make no drama start. Cause I just taking a walk, don't be so judgmental. Cause I just taking a walk, don't be so judgmental. Just leave my business and mind your own. Don't judge me, God.
I love it when you go down, my girl. When you bubble, and live it up, my girl. When you go down, my girl. When you bubble, and live it up, my girl. That thing of a mind of its own. Wrong and a wrong girl tip on your toe. That's it, how I know. Well, look who it says. It's that you. All our body, girl, you're sweet. Drop it down, look how you move it. That body is sweet. Wait, take a pic of that girl. That body is sweet. Body too clean, body too nice. Hold on and do the right body. Body coming too good for my eyes. Them hips and thighs are all lined up. Start up and give me a sip. Well, look who it.
Baby girl, I'm a wine. Baby girl, I'm a wine. If you girl, will you wine? Take your time, will you wine? Girl, you in charge of whining. Girl, you in charge of it. Girl, you in charge of it. Girl, they put you in charge. Girl, you in charge of whining. Girl, you in charge of it. Girl, you in charge of it. Show some attention. Now let me see you shot from the left to the right. Let me see you wind that thing to the side. Let me see you bounce on the beat one time. Oh gosh. Now let me see you jump from the left to the right. Let me see you wind that thing to the side. Let me see you bounce on the beat one time. Oh gosh, girl, you're in charge.
Baby, I really think I need you now. Lately, I've been feeling kinda down. I need your remedy, your recipe. You know I'll want you just to come do it to me. Boy, I need your medicine, your medicine. You know everything you do, you just do it good. Boy, I need your medicine, your medicine. You know everything you do, you just do it good.
I wanna party, bad. Wave up my hand and wind up on y'all. I wanna party, bad. Wave up my hand and wind up on y'all. And you know when we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it, yeah we doing it proper. And you know when we doing it. You don't know we doing it proper. I wanna be somewhere where the music is. I wanna be somewhere where the vibes is lit. Inside of set I go get that. Behind them girl when they push back. I and everybody hope you know that. No care, cause I wanna party. Bad. Wave up my hand and wind up on y'all. I wanna party. Bad. Wave up my hand and wind up on y'all. Alright, I have a line in spirit. Early in the morning at it. Me cool already, my eyes done ready. Me punching, that's automatic. I have a line in Jumbie, a kind of energy inside me, and it ready for the rum, ready for the rum, ready for the rum, ready for the action. A spiritual encounter, in the soul taking over, telling me to start up the drinking and do away with good behavior. So we out on the road now. Boom! It's mass and rhythm and soca, and I'm ready for the rum, ready for the rum, ready for the rum, ready for the action. Boom! Boy yo 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 yo, boy yo 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 yo, boy yo 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 yo. This sweating spirit of me feeling good. Boy yo 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 yo, boy yo 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 yo, boy yo 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 yo.
The boy pull up on me with a big truck. He told me to ride it. I tell him to drive it. The boy pull up on me with a big truck. He told me to ride it. I tell him to drive it. Look, the big truck coming down. He sure this is the right location you were supposed to end up. Cause in here, we go hard, we don't shout till we fed up. So change your attitude, cause we surely don't want no sourness in the band, sourness in the jam, sourness in the band. Make sure when you come, you don't bring no sourness in the band, sourness in the jam, sourness in the band. Why you acting so you know we is happy people? When it comes to flesh, we don't study people. Hatred, big onions is happy people. We don't drink, we rum, we don't take on people. You can't waste your money on for the time has come for we to break our way. Yeah, we go have some fun and we go celebrate. From Saturday I'm prepping hard for this, cause we in Bacchanal mode. So let me go, let me go, let me go. Let's start this fit, start this fit, start this fit, start it. Yeah, let me start this fit, start this fit, start this fit, start it. Yeah, let me start this fit, take it and sit. Yeah, vibes and we ain't done yet, cause we in Bacchanal mode, Bacchanal mode.
Tell them it's a kid on behind. You ever see a big man cry? I'm gonna tell them so can't fly. Bobby tell them so can't fly. Through the earth and through the strife. I tell them every single time. I'm gonna tell them so can't fly. Bobby tell them so can't fly. The way the music play make me feel a kind of way. The way the song I play make me feel a kind of way. I want to spend my life living in this kind of way. Feel a kind of way, yeah. Feel a kind of way. Sometimes I can't explain this feeling. Night and morning, sometimes I can't explain this feeling. It don't jump me, sometimes I can't explain this feeling. Night and morning, sometimes I can't explain this feeling.
It's not love. You forgot what you're looking for. So guide me bones, it's all in my DNA. The place I call home, it's on no else like that. I am no balloon, my grandfather created this. It's a platform for happiness and joy to share across the globe. We don't study nobody, we don't study nobody, we don't follow nobody, we don't follow nobody. Now I feel sexy like this, it is all in my heritage. Thank you granddaddy and my mommy, so I could say this is my everything. Still find we don't get there.
Right, are we here? Yes, we're back. And so we're getting ready now for the second half of the meet. And we're asking all the students, all the athletes to go back and report to their various stations as we now get into the action, to the period where we get into the hot stuff, Roy. And just to let you know that at the end of the first half, we had the greenhouse out in front, of course, and followed behind who? Cupid? You're getting there? All right, so Cupid will be right in front of the computer and bringing the details as we go into the second half of the actual meet and the action, really, with the 4x1s and those things. So, Cupid?
Yeah, so we had an interesting first half, and just to update you on the score, Red House is 186 points as we stand. Blue House is 198 points, and Green House is 235 points. So at the halftime, those are the scores, and like Mr. Graves calculated, there are still enough points there for any of the three houses to win. Of course, it would take a challenge for Red and Blue to catch up with Green. Red and Blue been competing for second place for some time now, and the competition is still on. Green way out front, and like Tabo said this morning, it's Green House's to lose. It's Green House's game to lose this afternoon. So we'll see what happens as the time progresses. The first event in the second half is the shuttle race class 1 girls, followed by the shuttle race class 1 boys. In fact, there's a series of shuttle there. Those will be followed by shuttle races for class 1, for class 2, boys and girls as well.
Yes, Cupid, as you go through and you're getting your thing. So we'll definitely start with the shuttles.
I've just been corrected, Eugene. They're going to start with the diaper derby, which was event number 19.
Yes.
That was moved over to the second half.
Right. So we'll have that, and then we'll move into the shuttle and the other races to come. This is shuttle, obstacle race, mixed relay, going all the way through. This is really and truly the period where the action is going to be hot, fast and furious. So here it is that we're getting back. Just to remind all the students to go back to their various stations, go back to your tent, and report to your sports teachers, and we're going to be getting things back to norm. And I guess definitely sports officers also will be across here as we go forward with the 2026 Brace Primary School sports meet.
Indeed, and the first half went really quickly because we had a little bit of a late start, but in less than an hour and a half, we were already halfway through. So following that, if we continue that way, well, of course, the second half is a little bit more difficult to organize, being relays and diaper derbies and shuttles and that sort of thing. It's not as simple as going on the track, ready and go. A little bit of preparation between each one, but we should be out of here pretty quickly this afternoon. So if you are planning to come down, now is the time to get here so that you can take in as much of the Brace Primary School inter-house sports day as possible.
All right. And I think I got some information from the PTA, so I should be able to carry that information for you. Just give me a flash here. So yes, definitely from the PTA, and they're saying that they actually have muffins, and for $1, fried wings $5, pizza, cheese and pepperoni $5, hot dogs $5, and drinks $5. So supply and prepare and share with the PTA. The PTA menu, muffins, $1 each. Fried wings, $5 each. Pizza, cheese and pepperoni, $5 each. Hot dogs, $5, and drinks, $5. So that's the information we were asking for from the PTA, as we want you to come and basically try to support the PTA at this stage. Yes, Herman, you're working on someone there at the same time, so we will just keep on going. Just to let you know that tomorrow will be the other primary school meet, which is St. Augustine. Yes. So for those who didn't make it today, you could try to make it tomorrow. Then I think next week we will be going through with the joint, right, Herman?
Yeah,
should be somewhere.
I'm just trying to find a date for the joint.
Okay. So we will
somewhere
have
here. So as soon as I get
there, so we'll
I'll
go
let
to
you know.
the joint meet with the primary schools, and then after that we'll be following with the MSS sports meet, right? After that.
After that, yes.
MSS sports
I think
meet.
the MSS sports meet would be in April.
Right.
The heat start in March the 31st or something like that. And the sports would be in April.
Okay. So lots of activities for here as we go into St. Patrick's, and as we come out of St. Patrick's, we still have a lot of sports to go forward to look forward to, and then we will also be going through to other activities. So please, this is the time for you to really take advantage. So if you're not here yet and you're planning to come right here at the Little Bay or Jim Allen cricket field, and as you notice, there's still always have some kind of repairs and something to add because the ground is not complete yet. But hopefully we should end up with a new side screen on the south side, and then we should also have some fencing, but that has to be agreed to, and some other works to the east and to the west. So yes, Roy?
And Eugene talking about Jim Allen. It just happened that last night I was watching a video of Jim Allen on a West Indies team, Kerry Packer era versus the Australian pace bowling attack. Jim actually made 100 in that game with shots like rain. He was predominantly fast bowling, which he loves. And he took them to all corners of the ground in a big partnership with Viv Richards back in the Kerry Packer time.
Yes, and we know that I think when we listen to the commentary, a number of us either got annoyed or we smiled because it seemed that they didn't know Jim. They thought that that would be like a special stage for him to feel as if, well, you know. But they should remember that when Thompson and Lilly came to the Caribbean, that Jim and Corean basically stood up to those guys. And, you know, we see that in sports, it's important for us now to let our young people know that there are opportunities. Before days, we used to think only for the island, for maybe the
big islands.
Bigger islands, or for the West Indies. But now there's a lot of international competitions going on in several countries: Australia, India, Pakistan, you name it. Almost every country they have a number of special different competitions, and so persons can now get their funds.
Fun and funds.
The resources.
Yeah. So just quickly, the Joint Primary School Sports Day will be on March 25, Wednesday, March 25. So that's 2 weeks. It's certainly not next week. March 25, Joint Primary School Sports Day. The MSS Sports Day will be on April 8th.
Okay.
So there's some time between those. In between those, there are some heats and there are also some nursery school sports. But yes, those are the 2 days that we were looking for. March 25th, the Joint Primary School Sports Day, and MSS will be on April the 8th.
Okay, so as fast as we get some paper here, the wind takes them away. So we're struggling. We have to hold everything tight right here. Hold it tight. Really gusting here at the Jim Allen's Park, Little Bay, and we are trying to get ourselves organized. I could see that definitely Mr. Hilton right there with his bag and ready to go. And so we know the shuttle, we said the one with the diaper and that type of thing should be having this one. Of course. So we're looking for the youngsters. I think this time we'll be looking for the class.
Is it older? I think it's a class 3 and a class 1.
One together.
If I recall,
Yes.
yes. One would be we'll put on the diaper and one would really with the diaper. Yeah.
So I guess some of them having their snacks and so on, getting themselves comfortable, but they need to get back into action here.
Yeah.
And
I think the action is right in front of us here and not down at the start. I think
right, it should not
starts at the finish. Yes.
Right. So here it is that we're here and we got, as we said, the greenhouse group seem to have been well organized and prepared to defend their championship. And so it is going to be difficult, not impossible, but difficult for the other two houses to be able to take over greenhouse at this time. So for you, those who are somewhere out there, just know that as we look towards the skies, of course, you have the cumulus clouds, as we call them, just banking away towards the center.
Yeah.
And lovely blue sky behind of that. This is indeed the type of postcard pictures we would love at this time as you look at the hills in the amphitheater of the Little Bay Cricket Ground. Yeah. And then you see that rolling towards the right, going towards the center hills. And I tell you, over the last few weeks, every morning, the center hills will really be flushed with the showers and just absolutely special in the green. So here we go to Cupid.
Yeah, maybe we can tell you what happened before Sports Day, can we? Just to give you an idea where those points coming in came from. There was a girls' road race 5 to 6, and the third place was Zoe Thompson. The second place was Sarah Lindsay, and Grace Paul win that race. Blue House, Greenhouse. And the boys of that same age group, the third place was Keith Bazzi, Navan Lewis was second, and Namer Wisdom was third. It's important for you to know too that you actually give your house 10 points and not 5 points for the road race. And the girls 7 plus, Alicia Blake was third from Blue House, Tamika Greenaway was second from Blue House, and Kimberly Weeks from Greenhouse. Okay, seem like, are you saying we're ready?
Oh.
Well, I'm seeing the signal coming from Scotty.
I think they have to come down here. They're just organizing them up there.
Yes.
Yes.
So keep on going.
So I can give you some more information. The boys road race, the third place, the boys 7 and over up to. Third place was Amani Clark from Blue House. Keshawn Moraine from Greenhouse was second, and Comey Blez from Red House was third. There was a cricket ball flow for class 3 boys, that's a 10 plus. Third place was Larry Charles of Blue House. Chase Hobson Gibbons of Greenhouse was second, and Daniel Paul, also of Greenhouse, won the cricket ball flow for the class 3 boys. And for the girls of the same age group, Thaisa Woodley of Greenhouse was third. Dejana Villaris of Red House was second, and Angelina Andrew of Blue House won the cricket ball through. For the class 2 boys, third place was Kyrie Braid from Greenhouse. Lejon Allen from Red House was second place, and Tamari Wade from Red House was the winner for that. The cricket ball flow for the class 2 girls, Vanya Rigson was third, Jasmine Pond was second, and Cathalia Shaw won that. There was also long jump for the class 3 boys, and Jashawn Dyke Williams was third. Will Germain was second, and the longest jumper was Gabriel Thomas of Greenhouse. Long jump class 3 girls, third place was Kioka Billingy of Greenhouse. Janequa McNarin of Red House was second, and Angelina Andrew of Blue House won that. You see where the Greenhouse points all came from. Long ground, so where am I? Long jump, I'm here.
All right.
Long jump.
I see that Cupid going back to the good old long ground. But hey, I tell you, back in the day, Cupid.
Yeah, indeed. So, how much more we have to go? Okay, here I am. So, a long jump class 2 girls, Vanya Rigsby was third. She's from Greenhouse. Nia Pinnock from Blue House was second, and Kimberly Weeks from Greenhouse won the long jump.
Okay.
And I think that's for the
all?
preliminary. Yes.
All right. And just to continue with the PTA and the fact that they're telling you that you can have some muffins as we're getting ready now for the
Shuttle.
No, this is the diaper.
Nope.
No, they changed it? Shuttle. Okay. So muffins for $1, fried wings $5, pizza cheese, cheese and pepperoni $5, and hot dogs $5, and in addition drinks $5. So that is what you can do if you want something for a little snack at the PTA as we get ready now for the shuttle race. And these are for the young ones, the little ones. And the idea is that you have a little basket, and you have a number of pins, and those pins will be taken from one end to the basket, and they would have all of them in that basket and then come back with the basket with the pins to the finish line. So it starts at the finish line and it ends at the finish line. So here we go. They have 3 pins, and make sure 3, yes, 3 pins of the same color. 2? Are we down to 2? I think we used to be 3, but anyway, if they say it's 2, it's 2. So we'll have 2 pins, and so they'll start from this end, run with the pins to the thing as we hear the sound of a siren in the background. But all right, so hopefully nothing too serious. And here we go. So shuttle race, class 3 then, 24, number 24, shuttle race class 1 girl. Class 1 girls for shuttle race. Input-output relationship. Right? Input-output relationship. Thank you very much, Howard. We have to have someplace closer. You know? All right. So here we have the shuttle going now. Shuttle, and so they would pick the pins up. 2 of them. Is it 2 or 3? Make sure. 2?
2 for that age group.
2 for that age group, okay.
Yes.
And so the girls are the ones in charge, so to speak. And they would then up and they're off. And it's green out in the front. It's green going to the first run. Here we go. In she goes. Then comes back green, still in front. Green and green by red. And here they go. Green turns around. Red and green and red. Here we go, green, putting in the last 2 and coming back with the basket. The other one with green with the basket. The other one coming with the red with style, but it's green, green, and red.
Yeah, and red coming down very strongly, and I had to take a look at probably either the parents or grandparents or somebody to the side there. Slow that down a little bit.
Yes, so here we go. I think it looks like green and red, right? Yes, it looks so.
Yeah, it looks so.
Looks
yes.
so.
Yes,
So now we have the class 1 boys now. And let's see if they'll do the same thing like what we say. It was done quite well by the girls.
Indeed.
And I guess the girls are supposed to hold for the boys at this stage.
Yes. So Grace...
Tell them they have to sit.
Yes.
They have to sit for them with the baskets.
So Grace Paul of Greenhouse won that race. Second place was Sarah Lindsay of Greenhouse, and third place was Jazare Charles of Red House.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the shuttle, and now the shuttle class 1 boys. And here again, there's a little basket, and there's some pins like what we use for bowling, but these are in terms of plastic, and they're going to be doing the same thing in reverse this stage. The boys will actually take the pins to the other end, drop them into the basket, and then come back, pick up the other pin, put it in the basket, and when they have the 2 pins in the basket, they will then take the basket back, and the first man who class will cross the line. So here we go. Boys, class 1, shuttle.
So in competition for 5, 3, and 1 point respectively, first, second, and third, who will be the winner?
And we really want to see if red and blue want to take care of business, they have to just knock out green every time.
They have to take a lot of the 5 and 3 points.
Yes.
In very many of the events to pull up anywhere close to the green team.
Okay, so make sure that everything is lined up properly, because you have green on the outside left, green on the outside right, and you have I carry them saying orange, red in the middle, and you have blue and blue on the outside. So the two reds are in the middle. Put your finger, you hear me finger, toe. Put your toe, put your toe on the line. So here we are preparing for this. And again, we see the breeze blowing through here as it's shuttle race, Grades Primary School meet for 2026. 60 years of the school celebrating. And it's all good as we are here sitting at Little Bay under the tent. And here they go and they're off. And let's see what's happening here. It seems as if that's blue seem to get there fast and turn around. Green out in front on the left. Yes, it's green out there. He got his second band and he's going back. Green and blue and red going fast. Here we go. Here we go. And here comes blue, green, blue, and red. And that's how it seems like, Cupid.
Yes, it seems like. We'll see in a bit. And it's quite a run. It's in fact 80 meters. It's in fact 80 meters. It's just that you're not running it on a stretch, and it still takes a little bit more energy to stop and turn and pick up and bending and all that. So it's a whole lot of exercise being going on there.
Right. And so it's good to see them, and they just look humble, and they don't look as if they're out to win or anything like that. They just cool runnings,
For them, it's fun.
Yes, it's a great thing for them to have been able to do that and to go back up the other end. So we now go to the next class, I guess.
Yes, but before that, let me just give you some results. Nema Wisdom of Greenhouse won that. Keith Bazi was second, and Jenrick Silcott. Keith is from Blue House, and Jenrick Silcott from Red House was third.
Okay. So here we are going for the next class, and that is this one is for again Class 2.
7 to 9 year olds.
Okay.
And there is a change. There's a third pin for this age group.
Okay, so they now step up to 3 pins.
So it's 120 meters. They're actually running more than 100 meters now.
Okay. So everything changed.
Yep.
Everything changed. So Class 2 boys, girls. Class 2 girls first. And they have 3 pins each. And they have the baskets at the other end. Boys will be holding the baskets. And so as they go up, they have to put put that pin in the basket. And if those of you who know the bowling pins, is not the hard ones. These are the toy ones for young children. So here we go.
So it's going to be the girls' version for the Class 2, is it?
Right.
Yes.
Class 2 girls shuttle race. Distance between the pin and the basket is 20 meters, but having to run back and forth, get 3 pins into that basket, and then to the finish line, it's 100 or more meters overall. The children, the athletes, are bending over their pins, hearts pumping, I could imagine, awaiting the whistle. We quiet it down. The whistle has gone and they're off and running. Red is out front, puts in her pin just about now, sprints back towards the pin, pick up the second pin, and Red is in a lead about 5 meters. Left to be seen what the outcome would be. Red comes back for the third and final pin. Green is in close contention. Yes. Red sprinting towards the basket, which he will put the pin into, pick up and head back towards the finish line. Who it will be Red. Contention for number 2. It's so close and so mixed up looking there, Eugene. I don't know who is who.
Close between green and blue, but we'll see. They're very tight right there, but I see the green coming and I see another green coming. So it seems that was 2 Cupid, green and green. So red up front, green and green. I think we had to get the color, the red between that thing that keep me want to say orange every time, Roy. They have to get that red fixed some kind of how there.
So the winning red shuttle class 2 girls is Jasmine Pond. Second place from Greenhouse and Mahiva Dupree. And the third place from Greenhouse, Kimberly Weeks.
Okay, so here we are now. The boys are going to take over, Roy. And that's for, again, the Class 2
shuttle.
Right. Class 2 shuttle. And I see Jamari, of course, Thompson. And you have Naveed Farrell. Is it so? Yes, could be. Then you have LeBron Brandt. And we have Randy Fenton. And we have, what it says, Leon Allen and Kofi Bled. So here they are. Here they are.
And if you're not yet at the Little Bay Park, we're inching towards what is referred to as the happy hour, the 4x100 meter relays. That's coming up not too long from now. So get here and get here. Off and running. The boys class 2 shuttle race. Green puts in the pin first. Sprints back towards the other pin. Closely followed by blue. The competition is keen, but green is out front. Puts in the second pin. Sprints back hard. Closely followed by blue. It looks like it's going to be a green runaway here. Green in the lead. Puts the pin in. Whips up the basket. Spins around and runs back towards the finish line with blue and blue trailing behind. It's green number 1. Blue number 2. Red gets the 1 point.
All right, you could hear the shouts over yonder there, the parents and guardians giving advice at the end there as we have the shuttle going through. So we will find out whether or not we will have the obstacle race or we will have that one that we have actually posted. Diaper derby or something.
In the meantime, I can tell you, shuttle class 2 boys, the winner was Reverend Brandt of Greenhouse. Datsun, Phils, and Nassi of Blue House was second, and Jamari Thompson of Blue House was third.
Okay, so here we are, going forward now, waiting. I see some other stuff coming. I see some tires coming. I have some tires. Here we are, Roy. You remember those days? I don't know if you were entitled to do certain kind of things like that, but we. Hello? Okay, we're back. Yes, we had lost that line a little bit. I can see the tires. And Roy, so on Guy Fawkes night and what we used to call it, all those things, Starlight Night, and we would have those tires, and sometimes somebody would add a little bit of kerosene.
Kerosene inside.
And not only you light it and run it. And you know, when those tires start going fast, if you don't know how to run, things would be out of control. So, you know, and again, racing, that was an important part of our childhood, you know, and so we would have the tires and we would race, and you learn the technique of basically leaning back at the same time with your piece of stick, if you either had 1 stick or 2 sticks.
And steering the tire.
So, you know, that was quite a bit of fun. In some places, some of the young men would lie flat on the grass and you allow the tire to pass over your back. Some of the things we tried, I don't know if we wouldn't even think about it these days, but back in the day.
We were sort of crazy. You know?
Oh, yes. And one of my friends, my counterparts to the right of me there, he's very, if you look at him now, he would think of the kind of things he used to do. Because he was on the list of the critical and credible. So see, what's up, man, what's up? Good to see. All right. Good to see you. Yeah.
So we are awaiting the shuttle races. We have 2 of them, class 2 boys and class 1 girls and class 1 boys.
Okay. All right. So here we have some, for those who are trying to get it the way how things operate, we have the tires closer to the finish line. We actually have some chairs across there, and I think they'll be starting up at the other end. The idea is to right? Jump over the chairs or go under the chairs. There's something. And then when they get down to the tire, they have to make sure they step in the tire.
Before they get to the tire, I see something on the ground looking like hoops.
Okay, so they would have to take up the hoops. And anyway, we will see all the drama that will be definitely would evolve here at the Little Bay Park. So you're hearing the buzzing now as more and more people are coming in. The lines are pulling back up again. And you could see all the students, the parents and guardians as well, and their brothers and sisters are now here and present. And the activity is getting warm here as we get ready for the 4 by 100 meters and those other relay races. So we say welcome to some of the grannies and the grandmoms and the granddads, and also for some of the other persons who will be part of that. So we're getting ready now to, this is number 28, right? Mm-hmm. Number 2, obstacle race, the obstacle race. And I see some surnames here like Hall and Lewis.
White flag.
So here they're coming. Wade and Russell.
So about to be run off is the girls class 1 obstacle race, followed by the boys version of the same race.
Yes, Roy. And
look like it will be over 80 meters.
Could be. But lots of activity at the starting line. And so, again, for those who are on the embankment and you're listening to your radios, just to say welcome back and welcome here for some persons who are actually sitting in the cars up here on the embankment and looking at the multi-purpose sports there. So the building, and as I said, there's some work that has been done on that building. So here we are. We see some of the, okay, they're moving the tires. They're moving the tires and they're putting the rings where the tires were. And then they're going to bring the tires down to which one? Right to the end? No, to this one. So I guess the last thing would be for them to either step into or roll the tires to the finish line. So let's see. I don't see the instructions here somewhere, but I believe that something has to be involved with that tire. And I would think if you take it up and run it, then that might be more interesting than just stepping your foot in it, right? So what do we say? So we roll the tires at the end. We roll the tires at the end. All right. So we're trying to get some instructions here as to what happens, but we can see that there are chairs, there are hoops on the ground, and we will see what happened with this one as we hear the sound of the planes going into John Osborne's airport. And based on the information, we know that eventually he would be given a different award at the end, posthumously, as a national hero. So here it is going in. So they're off and running. So the
athletes are off and running. First obstacle, the chair. What would they do? Crawl under the chair, sprint down to where the hoops are on the ground, pick up the hoop, go through it, throws it down, then up to where the tire is, and roll the tire to the finish line. Red is out front by quite a bit. It will be red and red, easily and comfortably red, and knocking all comers dead, Eugene.
Yes, and blue there. So doing what they have to do, take care of green, but they'll have to do a lot of that for the rest of the afternoon if they're to overtake green at this stage. But it was definitely those two youngsters, they're pushing that tire with ease. Roy. They didn't have enough fuss taking it up and rolling through straight. So here it is, red and red, and then with blue.
So having seen that first of the shuttle races, we now understand how it goes. They'll sprint for 10 meters under a chair, then sprint 10 more meters, take up a hoop, put it over the head, and then come out of it 10 more meters to the tires on the ground and 10 meters to the finish line.
Yes, quite interesting.
Yep.
Quite interesting. Although I think that maybe something else should have happened with the hoop, but we'll leave that one. We'll leave that one.
That's for next season.
Next season, we could find something more interesting. Yeah. He was there, you know, but he...
Tabo. So we are awaiting the second shuttle race, the boys' version of the, is it boys or? Well, we'll wait and see.
Yes. So, Tab is back here with us, and he's going to take care of business over there closer to the computer yonder there, so we'll see the different numbers roll over, and so he'll take care of that. And we're here, Roy, and we're getting to get the hearts warmed up now for the, what we call it?
Happy hour.
The happy hour. Happy hour. And so here it is. And we shout again to all our folks over in England, in the United States, in Canada, you name it.
The Caribbean.
All over the Caribbean, all over. Those persons who would have been in some really nice weather, I said Cyril and he don't want to interfere with that, he just leave it alone. Rough times. I really looks at this and they say, what have I done? Why am I doing?
So we have the white flag, Eugene, the whistle has gone and the sprinters are off. Under the shade, will they go? Yes, they do. And then they'll sprint 10 meters more. Red is in front, picks up the hoop, put the hoop overhead, then drops it on the ground, come down to where the tire is. Green is in the lead. Is it green? Will it be green? The green lean machine coming through very smoothly indeed across the finish line. It's green and more green. 1 and 2.
Boy, I said there were some little errors here with the red and with the blue, but it could have been a totally different type of picture there if they had done properly. But again, it's the need to do your technique. And no matter what mommy says, no matter what happens, I love you.
So the green juggernaut Eugene sprinting closer and closer towards the championship.
Right. And we would have, again, see some new numbers might pop up there on that side. All right. So we have just getting things back into
29.
29. All right. Okay.
So I can tell you that the events coming up will be event number 30, mixed relay for class 3, 4 by 25 meter relay for class 1, girls and boys. And then we go into the 4 by 100 relays for class 2 and 3, boys and girls.
So I think Skerrit and good afternoon, Mr. Roy Graves also. Good afternoon to the whole listening public. Whole world. We're on to event number 29, I think. So far, Blue House.
30.
Event number 30. So far, Blue House has amassed 207 points. Green, way out front. I'll reserve the right to call that next because they're the leader. Red House has got 201 points. And we are currently looking at Green, the lean, mean machine, all the way at 265.
Oh my!
So I already indicated in the early stages of the meet that it would be Green to lose.
For sure, and they're ready. They really and truly have done excellent on the meet for the day, and they continue to do that.
So we do have the mixed relay coming up on this one for the public. You know, the happy hour.
Yes.
And as we come to mind, one of our Star Wars happy hour candidates all around the world. What's his name again? Mr. Sagawilak, Gregory. That's his time. So
Gregory.
He always looks forward to that to thrill the crowd with his excitement.
Oh, yes. And once upon a time, Tabu, we used to do He takes one relay, I take the other, but he was so enthused that he decided, okay, I take the first lap, he take the second
lap.
I take the third, and he always wants the last one to finish it.
All is mine.
And sometimes while you're there doing your
leg, he takes over.
Jumped in.
Yes,
he jumped
man. Indication of a character who is very enthusiastic about what he does anytime at all. You know. 100%. Yeah.
Brother Saga.
So anyway, in the cold places of the world, according to ZJB, according to JGP Piper, anyway, there, Mr. Willock, in that cold place of the world. Good afternoon, sir.
Try as he might, he can't get that place warm, boy.
You're not missing anything here as we speak because we are getting things together at the starting line. The referees and the coaches are there with some children are walking across the field also getting ready for the next leg of this meet.
Right.
Because, you know, it's different legs, right?
Yes.
And you have different bends and different hurdles to cross to get in terms of strength and stamina.
Right.
So the scores will be posted in a minute. And as we get to the firing line, what do you think, Mr. Graves, so far? You actually joined the commentary team late. What do you think about today's sports meet?
It has been
in
pretty
a nutshell.
good, Tabu. It has been pretty good. And looking at the athletes who are walking to their respective starting points, from their body language seem to say, look, I'm coming out to trample.
That's right. It's mixed relay?
Yep.
Yes.
That's right. Class 3. I lost my booklet in the windstorm a while ago. So I think I'll borrow one from one of my teacher friends next door. Mr. Graves,
we'll lend you in the meantime.
He always does.
Yes,
he always
he
helps
lends
Mr.
you
Jubri.
We're friends.
Yes, good afternoon, Sanjay. I see him running around all afternoon taking photos. So make sure you know that sports committee is going to be looking at you to present a portfolio. Especially for the Braids Primary School, for the antique sections of that school.
All right.
And Tabo, I think that we have to highlight how very well the Braids Primary School has organized things. We don't have to wait a second before the next event is ready.
Quite so, quite so. We speak, here we go.
So they're off and running. It's the mixed relay. From the look of things here, Blue is pretty quick, although he's on the outside. He looked to be ahead of everybody. Yes, he is. The changeover is made, and it's Blue in number 1 on the southeastern corner of the ground. Sprinting and sprinting hard. Coming fast behind him is Green, but I think he has a lead that would not be overtaken before the handover point is reached and the handover is made. Now it's still Blue in number 1. Green in number 2, but Red is very close and possibly taking over. Taking the second position is Red, but Blue is further ahead by 20 meters. It's closing in. It is closing in. It's going to be close. Let's wait and see.
Trouble coming
They're
here.
onto home stretch and sprinting hard. Red is looking good, but Blue is too good. Blues can never lose that one, Tabo. It's Blue number 1, Red number 2, Green number 3.
Definitely that child has displayed some real sprinting ability this afternoon. I think she's won every race that she's participated in, and again, I guess Graves being the anchor.
Yes.
Finish the job and done.
Yes, take care
Very
of
highly impressed with the power, the speed, the determination. She's good.
I dare say also the passing of the baton.
Yes, that was
very
clean.
Good. Yeah, very clean.
You could
very
see it has been very well rehearsed, and practiced, and very excellently displayed at the point in time when it needed to be.
And you know what intrigued me also is that I see most of the kids that are different legs, they don't wait for the baton. They walk and keep walking, and then the child passes the baton to him while he's in his procedure of going forward.
Right.
Watch your paper.
So
that is the correct way.
So you don't break the momentum.
That is the correct way, because most people stop at the line and wait for the baton to come.
And that would be the problem. Yes.
They will already push back.
Right there.
So that was a good race. If I can get some scores, but that was won by we trying to get things organized on this level so we know the winners. But I know that it must be that machine that came down from since lunchtime.
Oh my.
she's really a classic. It starts here, Graves, and we watch these athletes as they develop from primary school level. And when they go into secondary school, we wonder sometimes what has transpired, why certain things don't happen. But then they have already built up a momentum. In the primary schools, last year, remember, we had there was this little short girl, I think something to Lester Burns, Ryan. He's one of both of the kids. And then we had also Kelvin, and we also had my friend from Nixon's, Arista Diet's brother. That keeps winning this afternoon. The red house in the red shirt. These guys are athletes that we should look at and coach.
I wonder who Kelvin is related to.
Well, a chip off the block somewhere. One of those guys that...
yeah, he was good.
Yeah, in that time. In that dispensation of time. You're not missing anything here at Little Bay Graves. We want to bring you up to date with the score so far as we are traveling. Red 204. Just a bit ahead of him, red is blue with 212, and out front, way out front, 266 points.
And Eugene, we have to tip our hat to a certain guy, He was good at athletics, good at cricket. He's an excellent teacher, tremendously great artist, musician. He's so many things. I wonder who that guy is.
A man for Orange House. You have to associate, listen to me, where you have to associate with great things, okay? So I'm hooking to where I'm cooking to.
You're not missing anything here, world public.
The people in the houses don't carry names?
Take your time. Let me share some details. So one day, I saw a gentleman. He came on the cricket field and took up the ball. And he's supposed to be a medium fast bowler, right? And he pitched the ball outside the half stop, and the person played a shot outside the half stop, and the ball passed through the leg stop, going.
yeah, for real.
And they said, no, you could do that again. And that's not nothing. You just go back. At will. You understand?
Don't forget, I'm a product of the Graves family also. So when people don't boast about themselves, that's the man you have to watch.
So you hear about taboo.
And then I dare say when I went to secondary school and found people like Eugene and Desmond, Noel Gray and Peacock and John Skerritt and Austin White and Lowell Mason, I had to do good.
The guy was skillful because
very
I remember we were practicing for 22 trials cricket match, and I was umpiring, and he told me, look here, I'm going to pitch the ball outside the half stump and I'm going to knock out the leg stump.
Of course.
So said, so done.
Of course.
I'm going to pitch it at middle stump and I'm going to take out the half stump.
Yeah, of course.
And everything he said.
That's it.
Coach, I think he was coached formally, firstly by Verlin Fergus, and then Oris Fergus took over, and then teacher George Allen. Teacher George Allen, and then through the ranks of Austin White, can't forget him because he that guy used to stay at Austin White's house in Corkhill. So you're not missing anything, world public. They're just warming up down here.
And the beauty was taboo. Every opportunity to play cricket, we played cricket. But we didn't need somebody to come and say, hey, let's go start a game.
No, sports was our nutrition.
I like that.
It was our nutrition. That was our food, Because remember at that time, you're either sports or educated or buns.
Almost every village that man, he had connections.
So you call him a hawk?
He had connections.
You're not missing, ladies and gentlemen. You're not missing anything here. The girls are really just getting themselves at the position of the field where they're going to be taking off. And the stewardess and stewards are organizing everything. So we're just keeping the ball rolling. Good afternoon, Mr. Herman Sargent. Haven't seen you in a long while.
Yes, true.
So coming up in a bit will be the girls 4x25 meters.
Are we friendly too?
4x25 meter class 3. And 4x25 class. The 4x25s, I'm sorry, both class 1.
And we have Amaya Hickson, we have Jejon Diet Williams from red. From green, we have Tysa Woodley, and another stalwart, Keshawn Moraine from green. We have Meme Joseph, and Gabriel Thomas also seems to be from green. So it seems like we're feeling 2 or 4 greens here. seems like. And the scoreboard is taking over, so we'll see the others. I see those ladies stretching their legs, Roy, at the close to the line. Here they go, Roy. Here they go.
So they're off and running. The changeover first one is made now. Who's in front? It's green. Yes, it is green. The green lean athletic machine from Brave School. The green Sharks are across the line a long time ago. Then here comes blue and then red and green. You know what? Oh, that little young lady Taboo is fast.
Determination in success.
Oh, yes.
And the eyes were filled of determination, and the arms were going, and you know, look at the face, so serious.
yes.
Even look at she. Look, you see what I'm saying?
Got an attitude.
Very much so. Quite so. Come to an English friend, quite so.
She has an attitude.
This is no joke. Serious business.
That is taking care of business.
Yeah, she's very serious.
We are friends after the race, not during.
Green number 1. Yeah, she's dynamic.
Oh yes. Oh
you
yes.
know, for the future, because these are the future, Skerrit.
Yes.
So, you know,
Yes.
look at the athletical in approach also.
And opportunities are there that we have to direct and encourage.
So I see a happy parent somewhere on my right-hand side. All smiles from right to left. She'll be in later on. I think, not saying a word, but I think I see a happy parent on my right-hand side.
Oh,
that,
yes. Oh, yes.
And I'm not saying a word until such time. But just to let you know, the winners just now for that race, Greenhouse, Divine Sampson, then Alicia Wheatley, Sarah Lindsay, Grace Paul, followed by Blue, Thalia Duke, Amaris Hall, Zoe Thompson, and we have Deadlyn Fields Anansi, and Josiah Charles in red, Alvia Moraine, and we have Kaylee Irish and Marianne's Wright Martinez.
So Taboo,
going Spanish now.
Taboo Eugene, tell us, why is it the 4x100 meter relays? Why they're so drawing that it pulls in people into the race itself? People jumping, shouting, waving. What about the 4x100 meters?
Well, again, one of the key things that is 4x1. How many different people involved in that race? In addition, every leg you're hoping and you're basically
like
pushing,
willing on
the next person.
And in every leg, you must have one of your best runners.
That's it.
So we are looking at the cream of the crop also.
Oh, okay.
The best athletes from that particular house.
Yes. The best corners.
The 4 best.
Yes.
The 4 best.
4 best.
From that particular house is going to compete against the 4 best from another particular house. And then the parents, obviously,
of course,
are going to root for their best students.
So it's the best of the best.
The best of the
best.
Exactly.
And that feeling of trying to encourage somebody to catch up, to overtake.
Exactly. And bragging rights, don't forget bragging rights from our old school. Because in those days we had a cake and we want our cake, you know what I mean? So we fight for bragging rights, you know, also among the athletes, and it's starting from right down there.
Well, and we're cautioning the athletes in the 4x100 meters, no looking back. You look one way and it's ahead of you.
And make sure you accept that baton correctly.
That is the important thing, to pass that baton.
Because when you drop the baton, it's gone.
You throw off what everybody has practiced for.
Oh, yes. One leg can finish it.
Exactly.
One leg can finish it.
So they're getting things together here. Referees and the white flag, the red flag is there. No white flag as yet, Roy. So I think you can say a bit more.
Well, it's to invite everybody, because the action is at the Little Bay playing field, where Braids Primary School Athletic Championship between houses red, blue, and green, in preparation for the joint schools.
White flags are up. White flags are up, Grave. Yes. Mr. Scotland, our end, has this white flag up also.
Moving quickly.
Very much so.
Moving quickly. Here we go.
So the whistle has blown and they're off and running, sprinting hard. It's all sprints from one point to the other, changeover points. No, somebody has jumped the gun and others are still running. Gun or no gun, change over and the race continues. Fast, hard, furious, change over, heading for the finish line. But the starters have called it off.
I think that's a null and void.
The starters have called it off long time ago.
Long time ago.
They're not listening or looking back for anything. They tell me to run to a certain point, and that's where I'm going, and that's where they went.
And why would I look back if someone is chasing me? You try to take yourself up the area, so I think they got to rerun that race also.
No, but they're giving them tickets.
They're giving tickets?
Yes.
So that means the race is... But I saw there was a foul race down there.
I don't
know. Well,
they were short of a length.
Don't understand what's happening here because I think I heard a whistle,
like a secondary whistle,
calling them back.
Okay, well, albeit that that has pushed the points total up to Blue House 218. Red House is traveling to 205, and right up front again, making some grounds with 276 points.
Whoa.
And those 276 points are going to be hard to beat.
Yes, Green getting mean and mean as they go along.
Hard to beat.
Hard to beat.
Well, we could nearly say unassailable points.
Exactly. 4x25 relay, Class 1 boys. Get yourself together.
I tell you, it's something else. For sure, we really have to give out not only just the Braid School and Braid's establishment, but the sports association, the sports group, they too have been part and parcel of the whole organization here, and they're really and truly fit in to the program here with the coaches and the professionals right here. So we are again. Somebody said that one of my friends got taller. Do you think he's
I don't think
he got a few inches.
Well,
I think I allowed him.
Once it's sports day.
And guess what he's showing me here? Guess what? If I turn the camera this way, you look at the star walls.
Okay.
Orange house.
Orange house.
And I think that picture was taken way back when, Mr. Scotland. How much years ago? 1986. Mr. Scotland has got a picture with Orange House boys from 1986. I think Popcorn is in that picture. Pops Morris.
boy, are you really sure off, boy?
1986.
Listen, the thing about it, Tabu, those of us through that phase really and truly carried the battle for Orange House. That grouping, our grouping,
Mr. Hilton down is getting things together, so we have just a bit more time to reminisce also.
As we're moving through from primary and to secondary, because
That's right.
the whole thing, I said,
starts here.
When we were here with the 13 primary schools, 15 primary schools or whatever, it was action. And then we got down now to the point is that we're down to 3.
You remember this guy, Steve Ryan?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Dwight Bias?
Bias. I remember Bias was our goalkeeper for under 19.
Clayton Weeks.
Clayton. Hi, Yank.
Eddie Gabbs.
Eddie.
Carl Markham.
Aye.
The legendary Carl Markham.
Listen to me. I tell somebody Carl was in the special footwear, and I didn't have any.
This guy that sings, he lives in Beddown State. He's from Challengers Road.
Yes.
What's his name again? I'm trying to. The Prince writes for him. Black Jaguar.
Black Jaguar.
You remember Black Jaguar?
Listen. so Tabo, they said to me, make sure I give the baton to Austin
White
before our friend you just talked about.
Dwight? Clayton?
Allen.
Okay.
Markham.
Dax Markham.
Two Yank. They say if Young
Clayton
get
Weeks,
it first, that's the end of the story. You understand?
And there was a guy, Valence Frederick.
Yep.
Soca, Valence Frederick, he was crazy also.
And listen.
And we came up to the ranks like Lester Ryan, came up to the ranks like, Pops Morris' son, Julius.
Right.
These they start in the juniors.
That's it.
And coached, majority of them was coached by Coach Scotland.
Yeah. And we know that, as somebody said, They're
getting ready.
Well, we're getting ready for the 4x100.
Pops was good for himself too.
Oh yes, he was an all-around.
Really?
Yes.
You could go hit Tabo, red flag.
Yes.
Dusty Fog.
Mm-hmm.
Cross country, Zodiac, Grey.
Okay, we have the white flag, so you've got to go on that.
Coach Scotland was one of them too.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good sprinter.
There was a boatswain
Quinton Boatswain.
And before that, another generation of boatswain with Housen and them set. Charlie Maddock.
Here we go. We're waiting on the start here. We're still not missing anything. They're already poised in their positions right around. And it's all up to Mr. Hilton from the Royal Montserrat Police to give us that.
So we
trigger.
now have the white
Guns
flags.
in the
and
air.
Any moment now, the 4x100 Class 2 girls are off,
Here they
in
go.
fact, and running.
These ones almost take off, you know.
Green looking good.
They almost take off. Here we go.
Long loping
Here
strikes
comes
from
green.
red.
Here comes red. Here comes
Turning
blue.
the corner. Hands over just about now, Eugene.
All right, here we go. Green out in front with red following behind. Here it is, blue trying to come up to catch up green and orange, but I keep it orange. It looks like orange, but it's red. It's red and green, and red is closing up there, and green holding tight. Red trying to get there, but green is stretching back out as blue is creeping up. Creeping up. Here we go. Take it, Roy. Take it.
Off goes green in front with a lead about 7 meters, but blue's looking very fast on the inside, it seems. Green and blue coming westwards towards the final handover point. It's green in the lead from here. Let's look and see what's happened there into home stretch just about now. So on home stretch is green and blue. Fighting for supremacy here. Green looking good, looking strong. It's the green, lean, mean, athletic machine across the line in number 1. Blue number 2. Red number 3, Eugene.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm having difficulty here with that red. And no matter when I try to call red, my head starts to say orange. But here we go. Here we go. It is indeed a lovely race that time. And we could see the athletic type of effort in this group. Look at that group.
And it takes a lot of strength and courage to, because remember, you're almost not doing this every day.
That's it.
And then you turn up to the park and give this kind of show.
It's just beautiful to see our young people and to be encouraged. To be encouraged. My goodness, for our friend who not in the winter and here in the summer. He's here into deep meditation.
Well, we'll have to try and warm it up for him.
Tabu, a friend of mine here in some deep meditation. Every time the warmth come true, he said to himself,
what am I doing in Britain? We're just gonna wait. We're just waiting on the scorers here to update you with the score and the positions just a while ago. And I think first place was Vanga Rixby from Green and Destiny Sampson from Green, also number 15 and number 20. And Anne Heva Dubre, is that France, from Parle for Francais, Kimberly Weeks, and Alicia Blake. And in the blue, also Naya Pinnock, and followed by Tamika Greenaway. And then from red, we had Jasmine Pond and Tazira Boston and Amber Allen Charles and Catalia Jean. That seems to be French. They also.
Oh, yes.
Jean.
We're mixing and blending. Yes. That is, as I was said earlier, we went through a number of changes back in the 60s, 50s when those policemen came from Barbados, Grenada, St. Vincent, St. Kitts, and then we had Antigua, and then you had those surnames mixed in. Then we go to another generation with Hugo, and we had another set of mixing again too. And here we're in a different set of mixing going on with this. So OECS and CARICOM, we've been doing that long time.
Free movement.
Free movement.
Well, I'm looking at another green down there on our left. One of our stalwarts, I think Orange House athletes, that's going to be on show next week or the other week.
Okay.
And the final, and I already know she's going to be in the finals for many an event. And she was the champion girl last year in the juniors. Hands on her hip, and she's ready to run and ready to rock and roll in this year's sports meet at the MSS.
Going to be serious business.
So it's going to be serious business. And that was a student also from Braids Primary School that has transferred into the Montserrat Secondary School and is dominating also at the Montserrat Secondary School level.
Beautiful. So we know we have some action. And I see some.
And as you say, cross culture, she's from Jamaica also.
That's what we know. This is what we experiencing now. If you have gone to some of the clinics, and especially where the pregnant women go to the clinics, you're knowing that a number of persons coming from different countries So we're going to be mixing that in here.
Right
Montserrat.
now.
Yes.
I'll just keep you up to date with the score as we speak. Red House trailing at the back with 207 points. I should say closely at the heels also, because anything can't be in the relays.
Yeah.
10 points is 10 points. And Blue has 221 points. But I don't even mention what's going to happen up front with the green, the lean, mean machine. 281 stamina.
Ooh, it looks like
points.
they're pulling in on 300. They're pulling in
They
on
will
300.
reach 300 this afternoon,
They're
I think.
pulling in
because
on 300.
I think they will reach because from my anticipation, this race also, look, you got to be careful with green also.
Oh, yes.
But then there are a couple of red houses there that I see that are very
in and out, yes.
because they keep winning some of the races.
Yes, the Bleds keep doing a
So
little
this should
thing
be
in
a good
and out.
race.
Yes, it will. So some persons, when they were actually acolytes back in church and this kind of thing,
On
right?
Church Road.
Yes, I'm back in Plymouth and so on. So. Now, in order to get into the sacristy to get your vestments, right?
Yes, and get your royal
you have
order.
there's four good ones. So you have to race to go inside, right? There's certain people to my right here.
To my left.
And they have to race to that door to get inside.
To get inside. We are coming up to event number.
I tell you.
Event number, scare it.
Yeah, we are
34.
34, 4x100 relay class, 2 boys. We are just waiting on the names to be issued and we can say exactly. But our champion Orange House runner, Shirlene from Orange House, as she passes by. Well, she had all the glory last year. So give the queen what is the queen.
And look for what's going to be happening this year.
Coached by Coach Scotty also.
All right. Oh, well, trouble, right.
So on the track, in not too very long from now, we'll be experiencing the 4x100 meter relay class 2 boys. And it promises to be a very good, fast, competitive race between the athletes from red, green, and blue houses.
What I'm waiting for. What I'm longing for.
All right.
Say no more.
Yes.
Coming up is coming up.
Coming up. Here it is. All right. White flag right here as we at Little Bay and the excitement and again.
White flags all around.
Yes.
I think there's an issue somewhere that one of the students, I think Coach Scotty said, wait, hold on a minute. I'm not too sure what it's all about, but the gun is in the ear also at the other end. So here we take it away, Roy.
Go ahead.
All right, so they're coming here. It's Blue House by Stagger in front, followed behind Red. And there's Green trying to creep up on the Red in terms of the Stagger right now. So here it goes. The Blue has to go further out on the right-hand side. Here comes Green in there overtaking Red. And so Blue, and we say Green, and we say Red out there in the line here. Here goes the little, oh my
Look at that jump in the corner.
Look at that little Blue out there. Look at him.
Look at the 3 of them.
Here comes Green. Then the other 3 trying to find out here. We can find the other people. One man dropped bottom, had to go back. That's Red. And here we go. Blue.
And so Blue there. Out front by about 20, 40 possible meters, followed by Red and Green and the others. But way out front by half of the lap table. The changeover is made now, and it's all blue. It's Blues.
All right.
Who will never lose, except there is a great mishap on the track. Is the Blues sprinting away, and Blues could never lose because he's already across the line, Eugene.
Yes, and here goes Green saying, okay, we're going to be just pleased with Red. But that is Blue. That little Blue is a Farrell.
Am I seeing what I'm seeing? I've noticed that most people out here, they're stocking on their head. They are winning the races. I don't know if my observation is correct.
I can tell you that the hair seems to be a little bit long under that thing.
The stocking guys are winning all the races.
It's the Samson effect.
The one in the red house stocking, this one in blue stocking.
Is the Samson effect.
Eugene, what are you trying to say?
More power to the people.
You know how he and me could talk the same language and me still say the right,
Yes.
A Samson effect. The Samson
First
effect.
place just now in that race.
Nazarite.
The 4x100 meters relay class 2 boys was won by Blue House, where we had Jamari Thompson, followed also his compatriot Datsun Fields Ansi, and there was Naveed Farrell in that pack.
Naveed,
Yes, beautiful race.
That boy could run.
Yes.
Beautiful race.
And,
and the track shoes.
Yes.
Also, man.
And he has a certain attitude, okay?
His deportment, you know.
He's not in no joke business.
No joke business.
No joke business. I tell you so, he's
When
ready.
you look at the body language, the facial
Definitely.
expression, it is as though the mind telling the legs, look, you gotta come fast.
I'm telling you, man.
And he already had that advantage coming out of the bend because he was so far ahead.
Oh, yes.
And with the crowd also cheering him along.
He put it to, and he put his foot down. He
Definitely.
he didn't make any joke here. So
we had Kaya Dante Thomas also was in that race. Naveed Farrell, we also had Randy Fenton from Green and Kaiser Nicholson from Green also. Navia Floren Pindeda also from Green, and we had LeBron Brandt from Green. Also in that race we had Tamari Wade, Kofi Blitz, Rashad Ditush, and also Elijah Moraine.
All right, and so that Navi, the Zimbabwe.
That was history.
Oh.
Connection.
While we speak of junior athletes that used to carry the flag and take the burden, Mr. Grace, we look at my son over here from Suspect. Son, he was one of the stalwarts in the primary school division and went to the secondary school. Blue? I'm not too sure if he's in blue.
From Lookout Primary School.
In the crowd in green.
But these guys has transcended themselves also from this primary school level into the secondary scale level, left there, and also still with the athletics department down here at Little Bay Training.
Right.
So
that's the way we want it.
That's the way it should be. So we have that build up. Carifta Games is waiting. We have all these junior athletics meets around the world as far as China.
Oh, yes.
Remember, Julius Morris was in China.
Opportunities.
So we have so many events around the world. And as umpire Basil Marvel will say, play sports and see the world.
And,
for free.
And Julius held Bolt for at least 200 meters.
He had Usain Bolt.
At least 100 meters.
He had Usain Bolt.
At least 100 of the two.
Up to the bend.
Yes, he had it up to 100.
Here we go. You're not missing anything much at the park because while we're trying to organize this boys...
Girls
class,
race.
Right, class 3. Wait, girls class 3.
Right, so you're not missing much.
Girls class 3, 4x100.
Red flags are still down. So
and it looks on this in this case is only one
white
for
flag
each.
is up on the extreme end, and also down here at our finishing line, white flag is up also. So I take it away to you, Mr. Skerritt.
Yes, and I see it's only 3 on each leg. Here they go, and they're coming down the line. Let's see what is happening here. Red out in front, and I have to tell myself it's red, not orange. Here goes red, blue trying to close up on that one. Will blue close on red? Fast. My goodness, blue decided, nah, I'm not waiting. And here, red needing that you have to go some further. Here we go, blue coming around. Roy, where is he?
Blue is on the southeastern corner of the park here at Little Bay, on the eastern side of the park
still
now.
not giving up on green.
Looking good, but red is looking pretty strong, but quite a way back, and so the changeover will be made before any real inroad could be made.
Yeah, bet green.
Yes, and here we go now. Blue still in front. Here we go. Red and green now trying to see what they can do. Orange, I said keep orange.
Oh, no.
Blue, here goes red. Red running hard. Red is running hard, but blue is out there in front.
The changeover is made now on that final bend coming into home stretch. And here she comes.
That's the end of the story.
Another blue athlete dressed in blue, sprinting away 40 meters ahead of the others, crosses the finishing line. Blues can never ever lose, Eugene.
And it was red holding the level here now to take out green.
Now I tell you, I've been telling you all afternoon. You see this child.
We're gonna look for her in the
needs attention.
primary.
He needs attention.
And
inter-primary.
Tabo, when you look at the poise of that young lady who came in first just now, that tells you that she wasn't even hard pressed.
She
is an athlete.
And she's been running all afternoon and running successfully.
And taking top position in almost every race.
Almost every single race. I already predicted that she would be in the victory slowdown for the afternoon.
All right.
Champion girl.
Okay.
So, it's happening.
So like you said, Tabo, she needs to be paid attention to.
Of course, 100%.
So here we go now. It is the 4x100 relay for the Class 3 boys. Let's hear. This is for bragging rights.
So that was green. That was Blue House first, just a while ago. And second place was blue again, red, and then third place went to green. So top mark still green, still slipping in some points, yes, Kerrit?
Yes.
So they're pushing along. I wonder if they still will reach that 300 portfolio.
We have to start telling them, be careful, don't go up to 400. Don't look, it looks so bad.
400 we want.
Tell them, don't look it so bad. Just stop at the 300.
They're 300 and that's okay.
Yes, that's okay.
So there's no admission. The gates are open wide. It's always free for athletics here in Montserrat. Come on down to the park.
And remember to patronize our sports bar down there.
Right.
And also the ladies who are doing all those muffins and all those things.
Right.
And fish.
Muffins only for $1.
Okay.
And fried wings, $5. Pizza, cheese, and pepperoni, $5. Hot dogs, $5. Oh, that number is just a nice number, $5. Everything is $5, except for number one.
Is it Richard Samuel?
Yes.
$5.
Round it off.
Round it off, man.
Round
Quick
it
sale,
off.
light profit, quick
That's
sale.
it. If you come with a $20, just take the 4 and go with it.
And remember, we're not taking home anything after. Everything must be sold out.
Right. The only thing you take is the goods.
Back home.
Not the money.
So do find yourself at the sports facility down there that
Yes.
does the chicken and the muffins and
course.
whatever they have down there on sale. And give them a bly.
Yes. Muffins, fried wings, pizza, pepperoni, hot dog, and drinks. So.
Totally.
Yes. So we are going to the gentlemen now, the young men. Where are they? They're finding over yonder there. So, right? You find them?
Not as yet.
So it would be, of course, the
event number
35.
That's right.
36.
Or 36.
Okay.
36 is right. 4x100, the last 36. And after that, well, they have sack. Did they finish the sack ones between?
Well, I see 2 sack races, 2 600-meter races.
Right. And then the tug of war.
Tug of war. Then the invitational races.
Right.
For mothers, fathers, males, past students 100, and females, past students 100.
I wonder if I have enough time to pick up the Royal Montserrat Police Services, the Fire and Rescue Services, Royal Montserrat Defence Force, ZGB Radio, Spirit of Montserrat, Montserrat Red Cross, Braids Primary PTA, Mr. Elijah Daly, Aisha Daly, Mr. Damien Williams, Mr. Winston Scotland, Andrew West, Christopher Clark, Mr. Personally Talking, Mr. Roy Graves, Aidan Livin, Charlene Lindsay, Gregory, Dr. Julius, Mrs. Julius Lindsay, Stevika Francis Riley, Lookout Primary School, Department of Youth Affairs and Sports. Also, while they get to the line, we still can mention Mr. Alex Daly, Mr. Jamari Lane, GIU, Mr. Nicole Jubri, Miss Angela Eswick, Miss Kenisha Powell, Ashok Supermarket, Mr. Kelvin Pond, Mr. Giovanni Brown, ECCB also, Mr. Eugene Skerrit, Mr. Devison Semper, Mr. Herman Cupid Francis, Mr. Pastor Otis Brown, Royal Montserrat Defence Force, Miss Siobhan Truitt, Cameron Cabry, Miss Kofi Blades, and the Ministry of Education.
Wow.
Pick up yourself.
You took care of business. You took care of business.
All before the line.
Ah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, but I left out my sports coordinator, Miss Jamila Greenaway, and the principal, Mr. Ingrid Buffon.
Okay.
Oh, Osborne, catch you there.
I've gotten into that position many times.
So we're getting ready for this.
You're thinking of one thing and saying a different thing.
Rightfully so. So that was a stretch out just now.
I'm telling you, that was great. That was great, and that is what we love.
A few people missing still. We get back to that after this race. But while they're tying laces, we still can big up the house teachers. Red Cardinals, Mr. Jose White, Junel Irish, and Jovica Bristol. We still also can big up the parade marshal,
right?
Glenroy Foster, while they're getting ready.
So
white flag is up. We continue after.
When you're in school, and this is the set as Cupid said, the 10-year-old going up, that age.
Big shot.
And that is where the bragging rights come. When you go back on the
hot dog day.
The hot dog and cake there. Trouble.
White flag is up, Scary. Ready? Gun in the ear.
So we're
off you go.
So they're off and running, sprinting hard, looking for trophies here. Blue is out front,
Like
but
the
he's
one
on
in
the
blue.
outside.
This other
Green
one
on the inside. Changeovers are made.
Now.
Now it looks like blue and blue, followed by green.
They mix up the red
green.
mix up here. Yes, we had a mix up in the red, but blue is outside with there. Here goes green trying to close up like a wild rabbit at this time, closing on there like an agouti trying to overtake. Here they go. Here they go coming around. It's still blue. It's green out there.
Green.
It's green and blue saying, hey, this take it from me. Take it from me. Where we
And
go?
here they come.
I wanna see
It
the
is
red.
blue and green. Blue is on the inside or outside? Inside. The changeovers are made now.
Green.
The final changeover, and here comes
Fireworks.
green, pumping hard, sprinting.
Cloudy
like
sun.
lightning. Their feet are moving. This athlete from the green, lean athletic machine,
Crazy.
oh, the cream of the crop, that green.
And guess what happened? I love when the button dropped.
Yes,
after the line.
like the mic drop.
Guess what?
Like the mic drop right there.
Guess what? That was a beautiful race.
My.
He
I tell you.
certainly has power and speed.
And guess what? I guess what? If this is the same chap I'm looking at, he's involved in all forms of sports.
Okay.
Cricket, everything.
Football, cricket, you name
Every
it.
single
Every
sport.
single, yes.
He's doing it.
yes.
So kudos to, I won't say it's Weeks. She knows who she is for having a champion here this afternoon.
Oh, yes.
Very well done, G42, G number 42.
And it's all good to see because, Eugene, these youngsters, primary school youngsters, are actually making history for themselves, Tabu.
Of course.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Of course. So that race was won just now by such words can't describe still
I'm telling
because it
you.
was exciting to the fullest.
But with the form. The form.
Exactly,
Not just winning,
one.
but the form.
Determination.
Yes.
The will to go forward.
And,
the look in their faces. And we are closing in on 300 also. My word, we are closing in on 300 points here by a certain house. Because a red house has got 211. And closely, just in front of them, 235 is blue. And we are at 290. 290
for green.
Unstoppable.
Well, Tabo,
it's over.
The athletes from Greenhouse have to start running backwards.
It's over.
Tabo, they have to start running backwards.
Yeah, to lose, in order to lose. That's why I said this morning around midday, really. I said it's green to lose, their championship to lose.
Unbelievable. But I'm looking and I'm loving what I'm seeing in terms of the style, the fashion, the effort.
And I'm impressed with the camaraderie also.
Yes.
We're not enemies, we're friends, not on the track.
No.
But right after,
we will take care of
the
business.
camaraderie between them is quite impressive.
Definitely. Definitely. So we're lining up now for the event number 30.
Okay, so we done
Seven.
Yes, because we finished the relays now.
That's right. So we're warming up for the 37.
Right.
So we were giving a little hint on the parade marshal, Mr. Glenroy Foster. Also scoring supervisor, Miss Nicole Jubri. Scorers, Miss Kenisha Powell, Miss Taisia Rodney, and Mr. Kasim Bilingi. And also commentators, Mr. Roy, Mean Lean Green Machine, Graves, Mr. Herman Cupid, scorer, announcer Francis, followed by Mr. Kelvin Tabujubri, and also Mr. Eugene Shotput Skerrit, and Miss Charlene Lindsay. She's somewhere. Miss Charlene Lindsay, she might be coming in a bit because she's the one who usually takes care of business at the end or closer to the end and give you everything that had passed the past 1 hour and a half. Good afternoon, Teacher Rihanna. I recognize your presence in the distance, although you're hiding away. Remember, a candle cannot be hidden. And Miss Iris Lake, also one stalwart Montserrat nurse. And I remember seeing a picture with her during the snowstorm in America. And Iris was up to her throat with snow. So good afternoon, Iris. Anyway you are, and we look at the soca lady of the world, Miss the soca diva, also is on the side over there, Miss Jadine. Lean microphone. She's one of our best vocalists that has ever crossed our shows as a female soca and calypso artist.
Oh yes.
If you remember, the song is still playing up to today.
Oh yes.
The farmer song.
Just smooth.
Think local.
Just smooth.
Support local. She's the stalwart behind that song. So they are in our midst. And good people on our right-hand side over there, you know, travel all the way from America and those cold places of the world to be here with us every St. Patrick's, every holiday, every Christmas, every event.
Yeah, and more, and between.
More. And still donates and still contributes to the running of our country. So kudos to you people out there.
Oh, yes.
And I also want to big up one of our long-distance runners of all time also, Sergio.
Yes.
Big up also Jamaquel, anyway you are. And we also can big up this guy from Fittest Man, Mr. Fittest, biggest man, many trophies, many awards. As he says,
right up.
I'm not going there. So all these are athletes that paved the way and made their contributions in the past of substantial, amount.
Philip, our other Philip, preaches
right.
on Sabbath. Philip,
we just mentioned some good artists that has passed through our shows. Good athletics. Look at this athlete guy there.
There's one from down in Delvins, Arthur.
Okay.
He's been here a couple of times in recent time.
I'm looking at this guy, Hyman.
Yes.
A long distance runner. King. I'm looking at his image in front of me and could not bring his name.
Oh yes.
King Hyman. And Rumpy. The real long distance runners. And Pete and Arthur,
right?
Real good runners, real good long distance runners. I think those days, if we had the road to go through to the Olympics, we would have gotten some. Yeah, we would have gotten some things in the world. You know what I mean? So they paved the way for most of these athletes that we see manifest here today, and we'll go forward in the future.
Magdalene Springer, right?
You know what I'm saying? And the Francois, Caleb Francois, those guys from Salem.
Francois.
Well,
Bowler. There was this guy called Bowler.
Yep.
A long distance runner.
One of the best I've seen on Easter Monday really was AB.
Yes.
Well, AB has been there since secondary school, isn't it?
Yes, AB.
AB was a hard man to beat in long distance running, you know. Yeah. So those guys really paved the way.
So Tabo, we mustn't leave out our little guy. He was trying a thing now and again, you know.
Well, I reserved him with the ball. He was trying to do it. I gave him the cricket bat and the ball.
Even the long distance, he tried a thing.
Boy,
for Adventists really got some licks those days.
Hey, all the talk you're talking, you know. I still have at home a second and a third place.
Trophy.
Around the island, really.
Yes.
You're not missing anything, ladies and gentlemen, in Radio Land. You're not missing anything here at CGB in Montserrat also. We have a sack race coming up, I think. And they want to get ready because time is going.
Yes.
But the procedure
every time we get here, sometimes they slow down and then we get it.
Always happens with the tug of war, around the tug of war time also. We slow down a little bit. But
we need.
As we speak of these guys that used to.
Kenyatta and Chumaka.
Yes.
Chumaka, I think he's somewhere in Antigua.
Right.
But Kenyatta, I think he tried earth and gone now, but he was very good.
Yes.
He was good. And I remember so many times with this around the island relay. We were looking at Kingsale Posse. Kingsale Posse, Kingsale, that's all you hear, Kingsale boy. But school really did put a spoke in the wheel one of those years.
At one time we had two teams.
From secondary school?
We actually had two teams. We picked out the best and then we got the next round.
That's right.
Two teams.
So it was all good, you know. So Easter Monday really has capitulated these things from there.
Oh, it was big, you know. Because there was about
you have Red Cross,
more teams.
That's right. But the hardest hill, I think the hardest hill was Guadalupe Turning.
Well, talking about Guadeloupe turning, that was the first leg I ran.
Okay.
Guadeloupe to Stratham.
That's right. That's a hard hill. That hill is terrible.
It looks kind of like your thing, but when you go on it,
it's
and
the
from
hardest.
Kodjo to St. John's was hard.
Kodjo Head to St. John's.
Bowler used to run that lap and still took a lap from Pint to airport.
Well, listen.
Well, Corkhill to Salem.
The man's name.
Corkhill to Salem, I ran that 3 times.
It was long, but not hilly. But it was long.
Not hilly? When you reach Bellum, it's all hill.
Happy Hill.
It's all hill to Salem Center.
I would prefer to run that than run from Carsby.
But some people don't know how to go downhill. So give Sejo.
Sejo was the best.
Sejo was tough.
Special.
But
he was the best.
He was a martial arts director and a good soldier. So Sejo was very fit, you know.
Downhill, man.
He was a very fit man.
It's to be able to get that same angle coming down there, but the strides.
Because remember, you have to support yourself from falling forwards.
That's it.
And you still can't lean back too much because you're going to slide forward.
And sprinting.
And you're still sprinting at the same time.
Yes,
so therefore, it was a hard leg. It was a hard race.
He was a specialist right
but
there.
Those Francois boys were good too.
Oh, yes.
Caleb, Joshua, and Pops.
Very good athletes. I'm thinking through the passage of time also. Because you had people like, I would not leave him out of any race. Cadman Corbett. I would not leave him out of a long distance race because that guy was good.
All right.
Dusty Fog, we call him.
Yes, and then you have to go Rusty.
And Rusty. Okay.
Rusty.
You're not missing anything,
Right.
ladies and gentlemen.
And
as
do you
we
realize that
prepare
the
for final
the
events?
real Rusty is Joseph Galloway? Is the older brother? You know?
Oh.
The second brother. Inherit.
But
Rusty.
as you speak also about those athletes, you remember those pipers from Gerald Bottom? Ivan Piper and the other brothers, they were really, really quick. And Bam, we forget about Bam and Monkey.
Oh, no, you can't take those out.
Bam and
the
Monkey
sisters.
was special.
And the sisters also.
Yes,
Yep,
Althea. And yes, your sisters. They were just...
We are lining up for the 600 meters open girls race. And that's going to be there at this start, at their post now. So that will be the race coming up. So you're not missing anything.
We can't ever forget Kato. She was nearly always unbeaten.
Orange House again.
Really? Who tell me to say that?
Orange House again.
You know when I was transferred to the Montserrat Secondary School, I heard of a girl named Rose.
Yes.
She met her demise.
Rose Bull?
No,
Not the other Rose?
She met her demise, untimely demise.
Oh yes. Small Rose, Short Rose.
Short Rose. I heard of her.
She actually was. She was winning at the regional level.
I heard of her because at that time, what happened to her really, we never
touched Montserrat, man. Touched Montserrat.
I heard of that lady.
Yes.
When I went to secondary school, she was, one of the people, that really stood out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Glendora Wooding now.
That's
what was Galloway before,
Galloway is
they were good athletes.
Good athletes. I remember Clinton Galloway made it to the fast bowler, one of our key fast bowlers.
Mm-hmm. Good sports persons. And then the same Magic Bull I put, that was Orange House again.
That's right. And that's something to Valence.
Yes.
I think that's Valence,
Yes.
Well, what I can tell you here, Eugene and Tabo, that we are on the marks for the 600 meters. A lot of athletes, about four.
Twice around.
We have about
4 from each team.
So you got me twice around, Roy.
Blue out front, running pretty fast for this type of event, followed by red and green and blue. And tell you,
I think psychologically she's trying to mash up their head right there, so. She's going to pace it right round and watch it.
She's a very strong athlete, so you have to look at her because I've watched her all afternoon and she's very strong.
It's left to be seen. Twice around the park.
And hey, if you put yourself so far ahead, you only got to trickle in.
That's what I'm saying, psychologically you have them in trouble.
And you only got to trickle in after that.
Well, I can tell you that she's at least 40 meters ahead of the park.
Because she's going to lap some of these other athletes.
She has slowed down considerably.
Right at the 100 now. And she's going to pace herself going around.
Because she's so far ahead, she can only take her time and go forward to the
Well, it's left to be seen.
Final.
Blue in number 1, red in number 2, blue or red in number 3, followed by green and blue and green and red and more green.
She not stop.
Much further back, she has a distance of about 50 meters. And
psychologically, yes.
She thought she was just coming one time.
Psychologically.
Red is closing in on her. She starts running again.
This is number 3. Look at that athlete.
Yes.
I'm betting on her.
Yes.
Very even strides. biding her time,
and
looking
comfortable.
really athletic. Way ahead of her is the first blue who sprinted out, now walking. Several of them are walking. Several of them are panting.
They said the race is not for the swift, but those who enjoy.
So on the eastern side of the park, what I can tell you that there are two blues out front and walking.
And another blue coming up close by.
And the red is looking stronger than them all.
And they're having a lovely conversation.
And red will be, no, she won't be going fast because they started running again.
I've never seen this. I've never seen
They're
this.
having a lovely conversation.
Mass
going
in
around.
the park. Mass in the park. Blue and blue out front. Red seems to be losing vigor. Blue has sprinted off again. And again, she has a lead of about 40 meters, Tamu.
They had a short meeting, Grace.
Yes.
A consultation. Cabinet meeting.
Here she comes now, though. Here she
So
comes.
on
Full of
home
stamina.
stretch is blue and blue and blue. All blues. 1, 2, and 3. Will they make it to the final
They will.
point? It's blue in number 1, blue number 2, blue number 3. Blues can never ever lose.
Watch that
Blue
one
number
behind.
1
Number three,
crosses
watch
the
it.
line. Blue number 2
You did say
crosses
that.
the line.
Right.
Blue number 3 crosses the line just about now.
And what did I tell you?
Blue
before
1, 2,
about
and 3.
who's gonna win?
Here comes red. Here comes red.
But I like the finishing one here. This one is going to make it all to the way, all to the end.
And others still on the track and still running and walking.
So here comes green.
They were told to run 300 meters, run, walk, roll, whatever you have to do. Cross that line. That's the test, really.
And they're coming. They're coming. They're
They
going to
are
make it.
not giving up. And maybe we should give them a hand coming
That's what
in
I'm saying, man.
for
Really
effort.
done well, you know.
Give them a hand for effort.
Really done well.
Great determination.
Definitely.
Here
Quite
comes
so.
another red across the line, followed by another red and a green, rocking and
Quite so.
rolling.
Quite so.
Looking
And smiling
impressive.
and happy, yes.
And
make
there's
it to them,
still
make it,
another
make it,
green
make it,
and
make it.
another red and another red on the track, not giving up, not
And
dropping
that red,
out.
look at 100 miles coming up there. Look at
As
that.
though she is, as though she's in first place.
Look at this.
Sprinting hard as
Go
that
on.
red house athlete.
Hey.
I like this.
She's going to make it.
This one.
She's going to make it, Tabu.
And
She's going to make it.
let us give them a round of
Round of
applause
applause.
for
I love
sheer
that, I love
effort
that.
and determination. I'm out there to run 600 meters.
And I'm
Every
gonna do
runner
it.
has completed it.
That's
Congratulations.
Beautiful. That's beautiful, Graves. I love that. I love that. In the midst of a short meeting, a cabinet meeting, get my forces, get my energy together. That's all I need. Decision has been made, and we're going forward.
They had to change the strategy.
Yes.
I love that. They changed the strategy and it worked.
Adapt a new.
But listen,
New strategy and it worked.
I love when the Blue House had the conference.
That's what I'm talking about. Cabinet meeting.
On the eastern side of the park.
And they say,
Tabu-
hey, let's talk about things going here.
Yes.
Well, that's interesting because on the eastern side of the park, the runners for Blue House, who were way out front of everybody,
I've never seen
seem to have burnt out. Stopped.
We thought they'd
had a
stop and burn
conference.
out.
Had a conference according to Tabu, changed strategy in the midst of the war, and decide, okay, this is how we're gonna do it.
That's right. One push the other. You see that one?
Yep.
Okay, so first place just now, Alicia Jean from Angelina Johnson, Angelina Andrew, and also Estelle LeBrun from Blue 1, 2, and 3. Really remarkable.
And that's the first of the day. 1, 2, and 3.
I've never seen Eugene laugh so much in my life.
And you know him since you're going to school.
Long time.
Yes.
My goodness, my goodness.
That was a happy moment. This is a happy hour indeed.
When I saw that conference, I said to myself, my goodness.
I've never seen
never in my life.
But the athletes for the boys version of the 600
Coming up,
meters
you know.
are on the track. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Red House athletes are out there. There are four greens and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Blues?
blue.
Okay,
that
so
was a
5
beautiful-
blues and then green. How many green? It's not many greens, though.
4 greens and 8 or 9 reds.
Yeah, the reds seem to be in numbers here.
You know the good thing, Graves and Skerrit. In our time, we had no cameras to document all this.
But we could
but
really...
this one is going to go down in history because it's on video. It's on video.
Listen to me. I'm going to use that in a presentation somewhere. And men, you have battle, you don't give up. You stop and you have a conference.
But Tabu, for them to be so far out that they could stop and have a conference.
But I told you that the one in blue was so far ahead. She could have relaxed and walked in and float in and still win.
My.
So we have...
Even the ladies up there cracking up. The officials.
We have the greater part of 20 athletes on their marks.
Getting ready.
For the 600 meters boys event.
Twice around.
We are still at blue 244, we are still at red 211, and we're still right out front is Greenhouse, also with 290 points. And
okay, she's holding for the last 10.
He's holding for the last 10. I was thinking I would have been going up to the 300 mark, but...
You look like them, I said, don't make it look so bad.
Things look kind of tight.
Yeah, don't make it look so bad.
So they're off and running. The 600 meters is on its way. Who is who and who's not, can't tell you as yet. It looks like the 3 greenhouse runners, 2 greenhouse runners are out front. On the eastern side of the park here at Little Bay. Green
I'm going to still put my money on red. I'm going to put my money in red.
Number 2. Red 3 and 4, followed by another green and a red. The distances between them, not very great, but green is out front, 1 and 2.
I'm going to bank red is the danger here.
Tabu banking on red.
Is the danger.
Yes.
Eugene says it's similar to orange, so he's backing them too. Let's see who's who. So they have already covered 200 meters.
And the 2 green just neatly in there, if you notice, with the red coming behind.
They're setting a good pace.
I'm looking for a certain
red shirt.
But it's not in that group, so, you know. All right, so here it is. They're going along.
And rolling.
Yes.
Jogging, and some of them prancing.
2 green in front still.
Oh, the distance between the runner in front and the runner at the back is clearly near 200 meters. So those out front, green and green, followed by red. Red looking to overtake, but green is still ahead. It's the boys, 400, not 400, but 600 meters. Green and green. Well, it's green and red in contention now out front. Way behind is blue and red and coming fast now into the final turn to make it onto home stretch. They're there just about now. It's gonna be green. It's gonna be green. It's gonna be the lean athletic machine. He looks good. He looks strong. He looks fast. He's running even faster than when he started. Across the line goes Greenhouse, a long way ahead of most of the runners. Some of them 150, 200 meters behind. But green has crossed the line in number 1, Eugene.
Yes, and I was really looking for that red, but that green is absolutely strong.
I was looking for my man in red also, but the green is a buffalo. He's a buffalo soldier. He took off from the very beginning.
The guy's strong.
Set a good pace, and I told you the pace that he's setting is going to push him forward also.
Yes, that reds there is a blitz.
Yes. I was looking for
that Reds was a blitz.
Yeah, I was looking for that.
He's always in that action.
So I need to continue the commentary because there's at least a dozen athletes still on the track. But Green is a long time home eating dinner and they're still running.
And also Blues got a sandwich. They also got a sandwich. The Blue House. Good afternoon, Mr. Logo.
And they're still running as though they're competing for
something.
Top spot. Here comes red, a pack of red. 1, 2, 3 of them looking good.
And there's still a set of them coming. They're coming.
This is your marathon. I said I want on the inside looking back to see who's behind him. This one coming here, this red.
He said, I'm not going to be last.
No, can't be last.
I am not going to be last.
My general in front.
And we really have to compliment these youngsters. The winners are home a long time ago, but the comers, they're still running to complete the 600 meters.
Oh, we still have a next one.
Red is bringing up the rear, never giving up.
Never giving
Oh,
up.
look at him go. A round of applause for
Red
him.
is
for
never dead.
Determination. Can't dead.
Red is never dead.
Can't
Red
dead.
Red dread right there. So
The
Red
athletes are all in.
And Mr. Graves and Mr. Skerritt, I'd like to inform the public also that Red House has gone on with those points to 214. Blue House is sailing a little bit stronger, 244.
Okay.
And the green is right in the mix with 296, giving some licks.
And it's plenty of licks, I tell you.
Plenty licks.
Plenty all day. Licks.
Oh, man.
All day.
Licks from morning till night.
From,
what is
from
this?
As soon as the march pass had finished, licks.
Tabo, the others don't have any place to take licks.
No, this is really, really, really good. And such a wide margin also. That just goes to show that the house is in good standing order.
Yes.
Everyone is together.
Yes.
The coaches, everything is good.
And the
You
balance,
know, the
there's
balance
a lovely
is
balance right
And,
there. So.
I'm telling you, it was a good
Yes.
sports meet. Very good.
Yeah.
And also, the time scale in which they are finishing.
Yep.
With years gone by, we are into the 6:30 or
Darkness.
5:30 darkness. And this time it was so smooth, Mr. Graves and Skerritt, that actually we are way ahead of time.
Right. So the invitation.
Charlene is going to be soon coming here.
We have the
also.
invitational races.
Yes.
And mothers, 80 meters, 100 meters for the fathers, and past student race.
That's right.
And past student race 100 meters and 100 meters for students and one for female and male, right? Male and female. So we have at least 4 other races. So let's go.
We did send an SOS this morning around lunchtime for all the past students.
Right. So you have students,
To
mothers,
appear here.
fathers, students, male and female. So
champion girl class 1 is coming up now. Champion girl class 1 is going to be announced later on. Champion boy, all the different classes is going to be announced, and we will have a grand finale here this afternoon. A grand finale here right this afternoon. It's going to be very, very, very exciting. So stick around, and I think Miss Charlene Lindsay will be on.
we have tug of war too. Tug of war
later. Do we have
yes,
tug of war?
Yes, there's a
That's
tug of war
good.
somewhere. The final
1,
should be
2,
there.
3, 4, 5,
So
6,
there's
7,
a lot
8,
of little organization quickly now to catch the last lap.
15 boys, 15 boys.
Yeah, right.
But I think it's against Red Cardinals and Blue Hawks.
Okay. So, well, we just leave to the sports specials. You're organizing for the tug of war. You're organizing for the mothers and fathers.
That's right.
And then students as well.
Invitational race.
Invitational
for
races,
students.
4 of them. So, I don't know who's coordinating that, but
Tug of war should be first event number 41.
yeah.
Yes, I think
Yes.
41, Tug of war.
So we got.
Your guess who's going to be the champion boy? You were here all afternoon.
I think it's some kind of a color of green, you know.
Well, I'm going to bet the champion girl is some kind of color of blue.
Yeah, yeah, it's quite possible. Quite possible.
Definitely, because I saw her win everything this afternoon.
All right.
From
So
start
she
to
have
finish.
all those 5s.
Yes, yes,
all
yes,
those 5s.
indeed. So,
So here it is. I believe. I hope
I'm not
that,
giving away any names, Gary.
no, somebody should be coordinating up at the other end quickly for us to get. So
I think Hilton is waiting on the ropes because they have to get the
yeah.
ropes.
So
and
meanwhile,
get
ropes
everything.
doing that, they could be calling for the ones up the under
But
there.
what I see down there is someone in sacks again. Are we going to have a sack race? It seems scary.
There was one that we missed. We missed one.
Right, so I think they're going to get that underway.
Yeah, we had missed that sack race after we had the 4x100 meters.
That's
So
right.
we have the sack race for class 3 girls and sack race for class 3 boys.
Coming up.
So you have those
That's
2
right.
between there.
Some
So-
more excitement.
Oh, yes.
And that's a longer distance. So, you know, a lot of people always fall before they reach. So hopefully, it's a hard race. Also, like the frog and toad race. Also,
That's
it's
it.
a very hard race. These 2.
To keep that balance and to have the stamina to go through.
And remember, your
So-
feet is inside a sack bag.
Aye,
So your
aye,
distance of spreading your legs is not that far
You're in trouble.
away. So you gotta be really skillful.
Oh, yes,
and
to
full
take
of
care of
balance.
that.
That's right.
Take care of that. So, we are just seeing the type of light on the grounds now for the type of the
time of day.
Yes.
Shadows, as we say in cricket, the shadows are on the field.
And the length here.
Shadows lengthening, innit?
Nobody at the silly mid off and silly mid off without you go down low. You have to,
Yes.
So you get down low.
But I must commend the entire organizers of this event, all of them. Everyone played their part from beginning to end and played it successfully. You know, everyone from every category is carried.
Yeah.
Whether it's in the field of play, whether it's the department of the sports, whether it's a judge or a referee
something,
or
they
everything
took care of business. Right.
Kudos to Mr. Julius, who handed the baton onto these other staff at Braids Primary. Braids is always something to look forward to anyway.
Of course.
But coming up, the joint sports.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. So here we are, they're in the sacks, and they're getting ready. The ladies are going to get this one now up and over. And here we are.
And a few of them are testing to make sure that they are properly fitting into the sacks. The one in the green. They make sure they're properly
Who else didn't do anything else could take care of that business.
That's right.
So here we go.
But I think these are one of the harder races in Skerrit. This, you know, if you concentrate more, lime and spoon or egg and spoon, threading the needle. We used to have one threading the needle.
Right.
Those things, so many people could not get that thread past through that needle line.
You can get there fast, but you can't get that
can't get the thread through. I remember those days, needle and thread, you know.
Oh, yes. So here it is that for all listening to us in the our friend
outer world, the
Oscar,
cold places of the world.
And Peacock, we were in contact last night, and Jim.
I swear to God, Oscar was one of the best footballers I've ever seen.
All-rounder.
Here they go.
Yes, they're off and running. And this is the sack. Here they come. They're bumping and jumping. Here's flying. All kind of things, all kind of style. Here, blue on the outside, left bumping. And here we go. Red following that, and then in comes the green in the middle. Here they go. It's blue through the line. Then comes red, and then green, and it looks like red again, but they will tell us. So here it is, the sack race. And we've been saying and just repeating it. Once upon a time, we used to say it's the crocus bag.
Crocus bag.
And the crocus bags have disappeared.
And then I went somewhere to study and they call it burlap.
Right. and now we have gone to some special materials there. And so the boys should be coming at this stage. Hopefully they're coming down. Yes, they're coming down the line. And the boys will be there right away to do the same thing. So class 3.
Red House 217. Blue House 249, and closing in on the 300 mark is Greenhouse with 297.
I think
297
I
points.
think they're going to be crossing that.
They'll cross the threshold
this one.
from this race.
Yes, this one is.
And am I right in thinking that past students, the points would be allotted to the house that they came from? Or whatever.
I don't think they've gotten to that level yet, but they contribute and do something different.
I think so. So you should get a credit for your house too. You know?
Yes. I think at one stage we did introduce something like that.
In secondary school, yeah.
Yes, we did introduce like that.
So you get a point for the house also.
So here it is that you might need a 5 points, and your old people come forward and pull it through. Yes.
Right. The boys are getting ready for event number 38, I think.
Yes, we had skipped and come down the line.
Yes.
So number 38, but we have already reached to 40. And we need 41 for the tug of war.
And that's invitational after. Guys are ready, signal is made. Do we see any white flags up here?
Hello. To the front.
Any white flags
White
to the
flags
front?
on this side.
Coach?
All right.
Coach?
With the white flag.
They have surrendered. The white flags have surrendered themselves. Here we go now.
They're gone coming. Here we are. And let's see, on the outside right, coming this way is red. On the outside left is blue. Green is in the middle. Here we go. Culture done. On the middle. Culture in the middle. Culture in the middle.
Yes, I straight to the finishing line, Mama Christie, man. I tell you. And he's so happy. His face is joyful. I love that.
Oh, yes. He's out in front there, bumping
A
through.
good distance in front also.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he had a good technique.
Mr. Chase was just...
But what he did, he lift himself in the air rather than running flat, rather than bouncing flat. He tried to lift himself up all the time. I love that.
Brother Chase, man. Brother Chase, slide through.
Yes, I love that. I love that. And as we speak, update, Red House 217, Blue House 249, and crossed. She has crossed that threshold.
Yes, yes.
305 points.
All right.
To the green lean machine.
Here we go. Here we go. So, tug of war, where's the rope? Where's the rope, Scotty?
Trying to get there before the evening shadows close in on us.
Yes, we've been doing good. We don't need to spoil it anyway.
Yes,
but
they're taking care of things.
Right?
I
Anything
trust.
about the ropes? No?
I trust Jamelia, the teacher. You see, she's walking across the park there. She has everything under control, Skerrit. So
Right. There's some power. Well, I don't know if we switched somebody else, but there's some powerhouse around that.
I'm telling you.
There's some powerhouse around it.
And I see ropes are coming. I told you.
All right. So and Roy is getting his whole business together here. So
well,
here
he
we go.
always does disappear on us
Yes.
at critical, crucial times.
Zacchaeus can't climb no tree,
Zacchaeus-
so he's going the right way. You have to go this time.
Because Zacchaeus come down. So Mr. Graves will take you further to closer to the tug of war event where he normally goes every sports meet.
Right.
And give us the flow of things down
Yes.
there.
Foot by foot.
Foot by feet, feet by feet. So
all right. So here it is. Roy is making his move towards the area for the tug of war.
And remember, the tug of war has 3 markings.
Yes.
So one is central and 2 on the opposite ends. So whenever one team crosses over that way,
That's
and the ribbon crosses over that line,
of course,
they have to surrender to the next, to the team that has done that, and then switch around.
I think he's challenging his speaker, his mic going.
Yeah, sometimes I think the battery, it depends.
You're hearing true?
But ZJ will take care of that. You know, no worry.
Invitational races.
Happening.
Oh, yeah, all right, so we'll shout.
Now, okay.
All right, so we are looking for the invitational races for the fathers and the mothers and the former students,
Well, I think
boys
the
and
It
girls.
seems like the past student boys are
Going
on the
first?
line. It seems
Okay.
so. Because from my vantage point, I'm seeing the old boys. Is that Scotty? Invitational.
Yes, it's
past
4 of them.
students?
4 of
Yeah,
them.
That's right.
Yeah, 4 of them. Parents, somebody touching behind you there. Make sure you're up to. Make sure you have your other your other equipment.
The guy has so much tools. I wonder.
So in
did the
fact,
master any?
what we're gonna have is the 100-meter
past students.
Past student races.
Okay.
This should be exciting also, Grace.
Oh yes,
because
God, those are practicing, right?
That's right, and they're being coached. So we look at techniques and form and speed and endurance and the ability to push yourself across the finishing line, whether by chest or whatever. Because when it's tight, you got to do that. You know, you have to push yourself ahead of the other one by your.
Is
your
it good
chest.
for church?
Guns in the air, Graves.
The wine.
Off they go.
Aye.
False start. False start right there.
12%?
So they got to go back to the
12%?
They have to go back to the starting line.
Yeah.
But this is good. The ego is good.
Yes.
And the intent is good also. So that's why you would have a false start in between sometimes, because everyone wants to win.
Oh yes, yes. You just have that.
It's naturally by nature.
That energy. All right.
So
Hold it, guys. Hold it. Let's go. Hold it.
They've been counseled by the
Starter.
coaches and starter down there. So, and you do remember, and you know, I think if it's twice, you fall start. I
Right.
think you're out. So you can't fall start twice.
And some events these days, one and you're gone.
And one sometimes you get out the block too quick. Here they go now, guys.
All right.
Up the road.
So they're off
Yep.
and running hard, sprinting fast, really fast and powerful too. That young man
My
in
cricketer friend, man.
black. Oh,
Yes,
he's
man.
across the line easily and comfortably, looking good.
A very well-disciplined student at the Montserrat Secondary School also, Roy.
Okay.
A very good cricketer also. He's a very good cricketer, a very good
So sportsman
human.
all around.
Yes, he's
Yes,
a very
good
good human
rounded.
being all in general. Very, very respectful guy from, because I play cricket alongside them.
Okay.
And he's in Orange House also, I think.
Ah, boy.
Am I right in saying that?
There we go.
He's a very humble guy, putting all joke aside, and he loves his cricket, very good bowling action.
So he's a good person, a good
he's a
cricketer.
good sportsman, yeah, he's a good sportsman. And academical wise also,
Yeah,
he carries
that's the
himself
balance
well.
we want.
Yep.
That's the balance we want.
He's well.
I think Skerrit says it. That's the
the
balance we want.
He's well put together.
Because he can get a scholarship somewhere. We could put him in a nice university.
Because these days you have to have academic.
Yes, you have to.
Acquisition before you go into a college anyway in the world.
And do something. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
That becomes second nature.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the girls.
Girls, no. All right.
Students.
And they're coming. They're coming, and we're seeing now. We're seeing some
orange
colors.
house. I'm betting
orange
on
on the
orange
outside. Yes, we're saying orange, but it's red.
It's two orange
So
house.
it's red
No.
and orange.
No, orange house close to me. Orange house
Green,
close to
blue,
me.
and
no
red.
Green in this. Orange house, that is.
Oh, the same.
Oh, orange running in green.
Yes.
Yes. Don't take my shield, brother. Which house do you belong to? Orange house at secondary school? Ah. Green here today.
Yes, but orange down the road.
Down the road,
Yes.
orange boy. So we have orange and orange. Down the road. Secondary. Orange.
In blue.
Blue at secondary, orange at secondary. Last year's it shows.
Anybody got the name? Everybody got the names already? Did we get the names already? Okay.
I want to be faster. Want you on speed machine.
Hey.
All right, so we had the school, we had the former school persons here now from who are orange and blue and green and all different colors, but they're getting ready, warming up for secondary school, so we're going to be seeing some action
Yes,
for
and
sure.
you know what's good? That lady that run in blue, she has just left primary school and has gone to secondary school in first form.
All right.
So you can see what's going to happen for the next 4 years.
Fireworks.
Because already into track and field.
Do we have white here for men? Who's up? Female first. Mothers first. Mothers.
Well, I'm going to bet on the inside, you know. That green hat on the inside, I kind of believe the one on the inside kind of...
Tabu, would you believe that man? They tell me other.
but my money is on the inside lane, you know.
Hey.
Am I right in saying that? Can I be?
Is that a stocking?
All a while.
Boy, the hat on the head kind of different, you know. So. But the one on the inside is always here. Last year I kind of see something I never expected, but anyway, I keep my fingers
Surprises.
crossed.
We need some surprises every now and again.
Yes.
Yes. We need some surprises. So here it is. It's going to be the mothers now in the 100 meters. And then we will, after that, we'll have the parents. Okay.
I think I'm going to change my mind and support my outer lane, my on the end, close to me.
Okay. Let's see what's happening here. So as we are listening,
wonder what's the reason
lane,
for the change.
the lane closest to me because the victor
they bring them down liquid. They're coming.
The winner
They're
just
coming,
now,
Roy.
that's the
They're
parent.
coming.
Oh, they are coming and they're coming fast too, looking good. It's blue, it's green, it's red.
Me never back me shot, me tell you so.
Tabu is red, it's green, easily
But
and
I told you,
comfortably.
take your time, ladies. Stand up, just take your time. That's nice. Well done.
Praise the Lord. And
well done. Well done. I appreciate that race just now. But I told you before, the one on the inside, she shall be the champ.
The balance.
Yes, she's got the balance.
Yes.
And I saw her last year. I was explaining to my colleague here on my right-hand side that I saw her running last year. And she was well ahead of others.
And remember that we studied her children at primary school, how they were performing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last year she ran, and last year I think she won last year. I'm not too sure she was in the first two places.
The children, we know we used to see them in primary school at that level. So, something had to come from somewhere.
Yes, man.
Yes.
Because you see the anxiety and the determination and the look in your face.
Ah, you look here, buddy. That can't go home and
I have to represent.
Can't go home and tell the others that you do what?
You can't lose the race.
So, we have done that. We're getting to the tug of war now? Yes, we finished
Okay, and Tabo, the tug of war is not for points. What do they get?
Well, normally they will get a cake or some kind of extra stimulus to take them to next year.
Yes. Okay.
But normally it's a cake. And we always fight for that cake.
Shift your headset.
So
Roy.
good afternoon to my posse from London. I see right behind me here. Good afternoon, the week's crew. If you look around, you'll see what I'm seeing.
Pause.
Montserrat from abroad. Look at those.
And we saw tag full when we see them.
Exactly.
Wish we could hold them for a couple more.
I wish they would come home to roost more.
That's
often.
it.
That goes right. Roy Graves is getting ready to go on the other side.
They will take care of your business.
Where the tug of war will be staged, and Mr. Graves is always giving you the commentary from that end down near Skerrit.
All
He's
right.
just organizing his mic, making sure his
So
mic is
Tabo,
properly.
Eugene, it's tug of war time.
Got you.
And you're going to leave. Say the word and done. Say it and finish. And I'm leaving. Why didn't you complete the statement and say, it's tug of war time and I'm leaving?
Yes. So here it is.
Like a little pigeon, he's making his way down to nest.
Remember, the pigeon have to come back here. We don't trouble him over there.
I'm not going to trouble him down there. No.
The
Anyway,
team
here he goes.
Yes, he's
is
going.
already on the park. It will be a final between blue and red. Blue is on the south, so on the north, so obviously red would be on the south.
All right, Roy, if you start cutting out a little bit, so hold there, so hold.
Stay in a good distance right there.
Right there.
If we can hear you, Mr. Graves.
So it is the final between red and blue.
Right
The
there,
tug
don't
of war.
move. Stand at attention there, brother.
The red team is not out as yet. And who will be the winners? Who will be the vanquished in this tug of war? That's left to be seen. Awaiting the red team.
It seems like they're saluted and giving up.
In the meanwhile,
They're coming up.
Coming together.
Chat with the blue team, knowing that I will cut out after I reach a certain point.
Still going.
He said that. He'll stop and then he'll come back.
Relate to you.
Let's wait and see.
You understand that? He gonna come back. He said he's gonna come back. He said he's gonna talk to them and then come back and bring back the information. Yes.
So in fact, Eugene and Tabo, a toss would have to be made between the two teams, and whoever called right on the coin gets to choose what direction they pull, I suppose.
Yes. So Roy, remember the microphone may have a little bit of problem. He got to talk to them and come back, he said. So Roy is gonna go over to blue and they're gonna have a little chat.
Who's gonna win this?
You're gonna come back closer, Mr. Graves.
Sure.
Mr. Graves, can you come back closer, Mr. Graves? You're cutting out. Yeah, we're losing signal.
I'm just trying to get some information of the
but on the ear,
guys who's gonna do the pulling.
Yeah, but on the ear it's chopping.
It's cutting out on the ear.
I would relay the information.
Okay. About there, you should be correct about around that position.
That's
right there.
right. Stay there. Stay, Roy.
We have to anchor him. We have to anchor him. We're going to pull a rope and anchor him.
Zacchaeus have to stay right.
Okay, we have a situation where blue says that without doubt, gonna win the
Still
tug
going
of
up.
war.
Don't go up too far.
Don't go up,
Ask the
Roy.
same
Please
question
don't
of red
go up.
And
Yeah.
so the coin toss is made. Red has won the coin toss.
Roy.
They're called right. So therefore, they have the option of choosing which end they prefer to pull from. And they have decided that they will be pulling from the north side of the park here at a little bit. Blue therefore would have to pull
On the south side.
down south. And Eugene, why they say pulling down south and up north?
Because definitely when we look at the Cardinals, the Cardinals.
Right now, yeah.
North is always up at the top.
Silver Hill side.
But the park is flat.
Well,
Yeah,
whether we're still looking as if we are in a map or we're looking on a bit of paper. You're gonna have north directed up top of your page and south.
And you're facing north right now. You're back to the south. So.
Right. Yes.
So, however, red would be going up north and blue
don't move
pulling
too far, Graves,
down
Mr.
south.
Graves.
It's left.
Mr. Graves, can you come back?
I can't get to the center point where it could.
No,
when-
because you're going to be chopping out Roy. As soon as you
come
move.
back, Roy. You got to come back and stay back. And
That's what I was about to explain. I can't get to the center point because of the fact that the broadcast trip out, and so
Right
I'll
in.
have to call from distance.
yes, we recognize one of the presence of one of our stalwart athletes, boss in our athletics association here, Mr. Omari Allen, very good cricketer. Also represented Montserrat in cricket and all forms of
On the
sports, and
rope,
one of
there's
our
a
greatest
middle
sprinters also.
mark.
Good afternoon, Mr. Allen.
And then north and south of that middle mark on the center point, there's a knot, and when that knot crosses over a mark on the ground, the team win. So red going up north, blue going down south. They're digging in their heels and toes. They're pulling for all their worth. Where is it going? I cannot tell you at this time, but it seems as though it's slightly going up north, coming back south. Can't tell you where it is right now. They're leaning backwards and they're pulling and pulling hard. Oh, it's a stalemate at this moment. The judges are watching that center point to see whether it goes north or south. It's coming down south. It's going down south. It's going down south. It's going down south. It has gone down south, and blues, like they told me before, they will never lose this tug of war. But there are possibly two pulls to come, so we're not certain as yet.
Because you may just have two more pulls.
So let us see what happens in this second attempt at winning the war. Who can pull the other team across the line? And who will win this? And I'm told by Tabu that there is a big cake at the school waiting for whoever wins this tug of war. The Red House, if you want the cake to share up tomorrow, you better pull and even up the totals here, the scores, and then pull blue away again. But blue has already told me that there's no chance that they're gonna lose this tug of war. Let's see if that is just mouth or reality.
All right, Roy. So let's see what happens on this side.
Stick a pin before you go any further. You see what the man has put what the man put me in.
You have established a certain position. All right. So here it is that Roy is up there.
We're getting ready for the second pull. This could be it for Blue House taking the honors, or it could be an equalizer for the Red House going down south, while Blue going up north. It's tug-of-war action here at Little Bay Park. Everybody said that they're ready, and the coach says pull, and the pull is on. Let us see where it's going. Will it come down south? Will it go up north? They're pulling with all their strength, all their might. Which way is it going, or will it go? Don't know, can't tell you. But both teams are giving it everything they have. They're pulling hard, but
Blue
going up north. Blue going up north. No, sir. Red House say we coming down south, but Blue says we going up north. And Blue House has won the tug of war championship. And one fact remains absolutely certain, that Blues could never lose the 2026 tug of war. They have won it and won it in fine style. There were 3 possible attempts. They said, no, we're taking it in 2.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I tell you, Tabo, this is excitement here.
That was great, you know.
That's the excitement.
I see one guy actually fell on his bum and not moving still, sliding along because of that will to win.
Tabo,
that will to win. Charlene.
You need to the computer.
I think I'll put a close to the computer. I want to welcome Miss Charlene Lindsay for our final assault.
Yes, and you officially have to. Yes, you have officially treat her the kind of way.
Pull the chair and sit down properly.
We have to treat her a certain kind of way. A queen is a queen.
Especially in a Jeopardy. Be gone.
So yes, we're organizing here now for the prize ceremony. Yes, and so they're making all the arrangements. And we know that Miss Lindsay, right? I'm just going to hang a little bit until she gets her business going.
Yes.
So here it is that we are organizing, and the various houses will come closer to here by the southwestern side of the park. And so we had as usual, you know, that no matter what happens during the year, this is something about the sports, right, Charlene? Something about sports.
Sports atmosphere is one that cannot be.
You know, somebody asked me, Mrs. Carriage, I said, it is therapy. It is therapy for me. When I finish here, so I go back and relax. I say, thank you for another one. Tomorrow we take care of business again until we get a couple of weeks. I believe that we could do the business, and we're going to have a wonderful time right into April. So, what can we say?
Even the ones who are visiting, they're here. Yes. It's sports season and they're out and they're like, you know.
This is time.
I guess it's part of our culture.
That's it.
It is part of our culture.
That's it. So really and truly we have to give thanks for the opportunity. And so now we had Lookout before, we have Braids now, and then we have St. Augustine tomorrow.
And then looking forward to join sports.
I think they said the 25th
is the inter-primary.
Right.
Yes.
And then that goes over now to MSS. Right.
And we can't forget the early childhood. Because the nursery schools are having their sports as well. They have the little road race.
Believe you me, I used to be part and parcel of the commentary for the
little ones.
Oh, that could have more fun than.
So Braids had their Braids Nursery had their road race on Monday, and they're having their sports on Friday.
Okay.
And
yes.
Then
we had
following week
time.
is Salem,
great
and then the
time.
next week is
time.
Lookout. So
yes, we used to do Aunt Madge at St. Peter's. Ah, my goodness, that is where you see fun. That is where you see fun.
Tabo, you could have left the snack. You could have left the snack for
no,
me.
He's got some sandwiches in there, some fruits.
Believe you me,
and some fruits.
You know that he's not a man who would take this kind of thing. So we do not have the problem with Tabo. Because Tabo don't rush for that kind of thing.
He pulled out the chair for me. He gave me his chair. He gave me his headset. I saw the food there, so I figured it was part of the package. Exactly.
Royalty.
So
she knows I'll do anything and give anything. She knows that.
And he's the tester.
She's
right. See, you can't eat anything without to eat first.
Right.
She's copacetic. I like her.
Next week.
But it's always good. Thank you to Skerrit for filling in today. You know, I'm coming in today at the time when we needed it. I was singing your praise in your testimony on the mic before you came, and I said I hope this guy will really walk in the park, Charlene, and
I got it.
And as soon as I look, he was coming across the park.
Okay.
And I said also, where is this Zacharias? Where is him? And I saw him coming across the park too. So I said,
"What you call that? What's that?"
Right.
Yeah, he had a premonition.
Remember the short person in the Bible?
And so Zacchaeus come down.
Had to climb up to see
Jesus. Yes.
That's him. But
My
we've been going
goodness.
years. We've been going for many, many years.
Oh,
and
yes.
We've held the fort together here.
All
many,
kind
many,
of, yes,
many
all
sports and
different kind
occasions.
of
And it's part of our nourishment, as I
Yes.
told you, because sports
Yes.
was a part of our daily lives,
Oh, yes.
our
our
way of life.
And we took care of business in all different aspects, from
That's right.
table tennis to football, to cricket, to athletics, you name it. We took
Whenever
care of
Charlene
business.
is ready.
Not quite, but as we're getting ready for the distribution of prizes, I'd just like to draw to the attention Miss Maureen Eswick, Mr. Aidan Liven, and Mr. Kofi Bleds. If you are in the park, can you make your way over to the presentation table, please? That's across here by the white tent. That is Miss Maureen Estwick, Mr. Aidan Liven, and Mr. Kofi Bleds. Please make your way over to the distribution table, the prize table. Thank you.
And while we're on that, I'd like to big up the only rodent, according to JGP, that is qualified to have a dance anyway in the world. The only person, the only rodent, Mr. JGP.
Ratos.
Give thanks and praise to
House Mouse.
House Rat. Always in the park, always with his music, always keep us alive and keep us going. Always here on the job.
I don't know how many names he go by.
Oh yes, Ratos.
I like the one from JGP.
Muskus.
The only rodent qualified to have a dance. I like JGP's classification of this guy, but
Yes.
he's a stalwart. He's always around with the music, whether it's cricket, sports, anything, athletics, anything.
You're most
Good
welcome.
afternoon. So
we just did that.
She just paged her, so
just paged. We just paged.
as the evening is closing in,
Yes,
those
she took
people
care of
that
business.
should be participating down here to giving out prizes and giving out trophies and awards, can you please make your way towards the podium, as we are going to be beginning in a minute. And we want to get the kids out of here back home safely before it's darkening in. So
Yes.
we don't want the shadows to creep up too far across the park also. So those people that are going to be presenting medals and awards and various prizes, could you please report to the podium section under the white tent down there if you're lost.
So one man there already? You're there?
We have one person here already, so we need
Bleds, right? Bleds here.
Right, so we need the other persons
So
that
we
are
need-
going to be handing out gifts and awards.
Eswick, we need Eswick, right? Yes. And we need. So we have one is there, Mr. Blades.
So
Mr. Blades is there. All right, so Mr. Blades behind.
So as Security is organizing this, and Charlene and the scorers are getting the acts together, I'm going to say goodbye, and it's my time to leave.
See you
Just
later.
like Zacharias.
Not goodbye. See you later.
See you later, Zacchaeus. Well, later will be greater.
All right.
They always say.
I'm not listening.
No, we are referring to the
Later.
music playing.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I see Mr. Bleds, I
we
see
got-
Mr. Liven.
Okay.
We're just looking for Miss Maureen Eswick.
Eswick.
Miss Maureen Eswick,
So you
can
got two out
please?
of, you got 2 out of 3.
Yes.
2 out of 3. So Miss Eswick, we are waiting for you. If you're on your way, you're hearing in the radio, come on here. And if not, then please come over by the tent. Let's get rolling. It's still nice and bright, and we want to take care of this. Come on, let's go. So here we go. Looking for Miss Eswick. Is she there? Ah, right there. Right there. Oh. Right, honorable. Right there. Okay, so just a matter of, we're off ZJB, right? Or we're here still? We're still here. All right, so just to let you know that we'll turn over to Charlene to take care of business because we're still on ZJB and we'll take care of that. So Charlene, you remember now you're to ZJB right from here as we continue, as we have Mr. Bleds and we have Liven and we have Miss Eswick right there, the author. So, yeah, Charlene?
Yes.
Okay.
We are ready to start with the distribution of prizes. Just a couple minutes before they get everything.
Okay. So again, we just give thanks to ZJB Radio for allowing all of this being, taken all over the world, and for persons to hear and to at least participate with us at Little Bay with the Braids Primary School. 60 years of that school. And for those of us who are old enough that we would have been there when the Queen, came, the first special car that we saw in Montserrat.
That one?
Yes.
Was it a convertible?
Convertible.
Aye.
And the Queen stepping through, all the children lined up on the road.
To say hi, to
and
wave.
We got bun and lemonade.
Is it sorry you heard, Mr. Scarrett, or you were there?
I was there.
You were there?
On George Street.
Oh, okay.
On George Street. And we had, of course, all the primary schools in Plymouth had to be lined up on the side of the road as the Queen comes through.
Yes.
And we had our flags, and we had to say hooray, hooray, and
wave.
And wave. All right.
Yeah, cheerleading.
Hook. All right. So we do have some cheer leading here going right here now, and I see they're mixed.
Yeah, it's a mixture of all three houses.
All three houses.
Girls and boys. Nice display.
And boys and girls and colors and colors. This is all good.
Yes.
All good. All right. So, sorry, we are watching those students here who are going through their different routines. Yes. And when you're young, you just have fun. That's all, right? You can't say anything else otherwise. And girls and boys enjoying themselves, following through the routine, and they have their pom-poms and waving and doing all the things here. And as we look across, we see that there's, of course, blue house at one side, red house in the middle, green house on the outside, on the north side. The prizes are on the table, ready there with the principal and the other officials, ready to go. And so as soon as we go through those things, we'll continue. Music, of course, I'm not getting back in trouble with that music, okay? So I'm saying.
Music.
Hey, and I see one of the family come right here to shout me. Praise the Lord. Good to see you. And as we're here now, just bringing down the curtains, bringing down the curtains with Braid School. And I see some people who are not in the group of cheer leaders, but I tell you, they have action over on the other side. So here it is.
Well, it's the type of song, Mr. Scarrett. So when you hear "We Deserve a Party," they're partying.
All right, and you see the blue house getting away here now. We go head to red. It's going to go through the wave soon, as we are seeing all of this over here. And parents and guardians, of course, all happy, all feeling good with the children having had this meet, and they're comfortable and they were happy and they were safe. And that's the beauty of Montserrat right now, as we are enjoying this period of St. Patrick's celebration here in Montserrat. And for those who would not have been able to get here, we are asking next time around, please make sure you're here for St. Patrick's. Make sure you're here. If you can't St. Patrick's, then you should be here for Christmas. If not for Christmas, you're here for July, which is Calabash, right? We have Calabash, and a number of us. We have literary festival as well too, to deal with the word. And so those persons who are doing plays and doing things with your books, etc., there's an opportunity for that as well too. So lots of things happening for us here in Montserrat, trying hard to get ourselves back in the groove, so to speak, having gone through what is 30 years of a volcanic crisis, and we're trying to put that aside now and to really and truly build back and rebuild all the things. So here is it as we had. And again, so here we are now as the students are going back into their various houses, and Charlene is over on the right waiting to then start calling all the names And so, as you're here with ZJB, and we are thankful for ZJB, our nation station, of course, doing 95.5, 88.3 FM, and we do what we have to do, and we do things good. And for those of us who have been with Radio Montserrat for so many years, we just feel as if we are part of the radio station, of course, all part of the team. So it's good as we're getting ready now for the prize giving ceremony with Mr. Liven, Mr. Bleds, and also Miss Eswick. All right.
Okay, we're going to get things started with the winners for this year's road race. And starting things out for the road race, we have girls 5 to 6 years. That's class 1 girls. In first place, Grace Paul for Green Shags. In second place, Sierra Lindsay, Green Shags. And in third place, Zoe Thompson. Zoe Thompson, Blue Macaws, third place. That's road race girls 5 to 6. Road race boys. Road race boys 5 to 6. In first place, Neymar Wisdom. Second place, Navon Lewis. Third place, Keith Bazi. Next up, we have Road Race Girls 7+. Road Race Girls 7+. In third place, Alicia Blake. In second place, Tamika Greenaway. And in first place, Kimbella Weeks. That's Road Race Girls 7+. Next up, we have Road Race Boys 7+. Road Race Boys 7+. In third place, Amani Clark. Second place, Keyshawn Moraine. And in first place, Comey Bleds. We move on to field events. Field events. Cricket ball throw, class 3 boys. In third place, Larry Charles. Second place, Chase Hobson Gibbons. And first place, Daniel Paul. That's cricket ball throw, class 3 boys. Cricket ball throw Class 3 girls. Third place, Tysa Woodley. Second place, Dijona Villarez. And first place, Andrulina Andrew. That's the cricket ball throw class 3 girls. Next, we have cricket ball throw class 2 boys. In third place, Kyrie Braid. Second place, Lejean Allen. And in first place, Tamari Wade. Now we'll have the cricket ball throw class 2 girls. In third place, Vania Rigsby. Second place, Jasmine Pond. And first place, Cathalia Jean. Long jump, class 3 boys. Long jump, class 3 boys. Third place, Jashawn Diet Williams. Second place, Will Germain. And first place, Gabriel Thomas. Will Germain. Second place, Will Germain. Long jump, class 3 girls. In third place, Kyoka Belinji. Second place, Janiqua McNarin. And first place, Andrulina Andrew. Long jump, class 2 boys. Long jump, class 2 boys. In third place, Jamari Thompson. Second place, Navier Florian Pineda. And first place, Tamari Wade. Long jump, class 2 girls. Third place, Vania Rigsby. Second place, Nia Pinnock. First place, Kimbella Weeks. And that brings us to the end of our preliminary events, yes? On to today's races. First up, the 60-meter Class 1 girls. Third place, Sierra Lindsay. Second place, Jazaria Charles. And first place, Grace Paul. I don't mind. Sierra Lindsay. Okay. Well done, girls. Next up, 60-meter Class 1 boys. In third place, Jenrick Silcott. Second place, Keith Bazi. And first place, Neymar Wisdom. $80-meter Class 2 girls. 80-meter Class 2 girls. Third place, Nia Pinnock. Second place, Tamikwa Greenaway. And first place, Kimbella Weeks. And for the 80-meter Class 2 boys, third place, LeBron Brandt. Second place, Kofi Bleds. And in first place, Tamari Wade. Okay. $100-meter Class 3 girls. Third place, Janiqua McNarin. Second place, Lisha Jean. Leticia Jean. And in first place, Andrelina Andrew. Jean. $100-meter Class 3 boys. Third place, Larry Charles. Second place, Gabriel Thomas. And in first place, Jashawn Diet Williams. Partner race, Class 1 girls, 20 meters. In third place, Olivia Marine and Jazaria Charles. Second place, Alicia Wheatley and Divine Sampson. And in first place, Sierra Lindsay and Grace Paul. Frog jump, class 1, boys, 10 meters. Frog jump, class 1, boys, 10 meters. Third place, Jenrick Silcott. Second place, Neymar Wisdom. And in first place, Navon Lewis. 150-meter class 2 girls. 150-meter class 2 girls. Third place, Kimbella Weeks. Second place, Jasmine Pond. And in first place, Tamikwa Greenaway. (150-meter class 2 boys. Third place, Naveed Farrell. Second place, LeBron Brandt. And first place, Tamari Wade. Nine. 200-meter class 3 girls. Third place, Tysa Woodley. Second place, Leticia Jean. And first place, Angelina Andrew. 200-meter class 3 boys. In third place, Comey Bleds. Second place, Gabriel Thomas. And first place, Jashawn Dight Williams. Sack race, class 2 girls. Third place, Amber Allen Charles. Second place, Renaya Duke. And first place, Vanya Rigsby. Sack race, class 2 boys. Sack race, class 2 boys. Third place, Malik Clark. Second place, Chris Nelson Prophet. And first place, Tamari Wade. Skipping, class 3 girls. Third place, Christiana Villares. Second place, Tysa Woodley. And first place, Angelina Andrew. Skipping, class 3 boys. Third place, Larry Charles. Second place, Keshawn Moraine. And first place, Jeshawn Dight Williams. Third place, Larry Charles. Second place, Keshawn Moraine. Christiana Villares, Tysa Woodley, and Angelina Andrew. Skipping, class 2 girls, 60 meters. Third place, Catalia Jane. Second place, Amber Allen Charles. And first place, Destiny Sampson. Skipping, class 2 boys, 60 meters. Third place, Tamari Wade. Second place, Kofi Bleds. And first place, Jamari Thompson. .300-meter class 3 girls. 300-meter class 3 girls. Third place, Janiqua McNarin. Second place, Kioka Bilingi. And first place, Esdali Lebron. .300 meters, class 3 boys. Third place, Comey Bleds. Second place, Keshawn Moraine. And first place, Danielle Paul. at this time, we say thank you to Mr. Aidan Liven for assisting with the presentation of medals. And we invite Mr. Kofi Bleds to continue our presentation. .300 meters, class 3 boys. Third place, Comey Bleds. Second place, Keshawn Marine. First place, Daniel Paul. Third place, Comey Bleds. Second place, Keshawn Marine. First place, Daniel Paul. Keshawn Marine. Keshawn Marine. Fill the bottle, class 3 girls. Fill the bottle, class 2 girls, sorry. Third place, Nia Pinnock. Second place, Catalia Jean. And in first place, Alicia Blake. Fill the bottle, class 2 boys. Third place, Kofi Bleds. Second place, Randy Fenton. And in first place, Jamari Thompson. Shuttle race, class 1 girls. In third place, Jazaria Charles. Second place, Sierra Lindsay. First place, Grace Paul. Shuttle race, class 1 boys. Third place, Jenrick Silcott. Second place, Keith Bazi. And first place, Neymar Wisdom. Shuttle race, class 2 girls. Third place, Kimbella Weeks. Shuttle race, class 2 girls. Third place, Kimbella Weeks. Second place, Anmaheva Zubri. And first place, Jasmine Pond. shuttle race class 2 boys. Shuttle race class 2 boys. Third place, Jamari Thompson. Second place, Datsun Annecy. And first place, LeBron Brandt. Obstacle race, class 1 girls. Third place, Ivy Peters. Second place, Jazara Charles. And first place, Jazaria Charles. Obstacle race, class 1 boys. Third place, Teshwan Roach. Second place, Akaden Robinson. First place, Navon Lewis. Mixed relay, class 3. Mixed relay, class 3. Third place, Gabriel Thomas, Meme Joseph, Keishon Moraine, and Tysa Woodley of Greenhouse. Second place, Red House, Jashawn Diet Williams, Amaya Hickson, Comey Bleds, and Janiqua McNarin. And in first place, Blue House, Andrelina Andrew, Jefferson Jean, Letia Jean, and Larry Charles. Mixed relay, class 3. Third place, Green Shags, Gabriel Thomas, Mame Joseph, Keishon Moraine, Tysa Woodley. Second place, Red Cardinals, Jashawn Diet Williams, Amaya Hickson, Comey Bleds, Janiqua McNarin. And in first place, Blue Macaws, Andrelina Andrew, Jefferson Jean, Letia Jean, and Larry Charles. Gabriel, Mame. It's 4. No, it's 3. 4 by 25 meter relay, class 1 girls. 4 by 25 meter relay, class 1 girls. In third place, Red Cardinals. Oh, sorry. Gabriel Thomas, Meme Joseph, Kishan Marine, and Tysa Woodley. Four by 25 meter relay, class 1 girls. In third place, Red House, Jazaria Charles, Olivia Marine, Kalia Irish, Marinez Martinez. Second place, Blue House, Talia Duke, Amaris Hall, Zoe Thompson, and Dadeline Annecy. And in first place, Greenhouse, Grace Paul, Sierra Lindsay, Alicia Wheatley, and Divine Samson, sorry. Four by 25 meter relay, class 1 boys. In third place, Red Cardinals, Jenrick Silcott, Darius Mensah, Kaj Lavene, Lucas Lee. In second place, Blue Macaws, Keith Bazzi, Tashwan Roach, Malachi Miller, and Sharwin McCrae. And in first place, Green Shags, Neymar Wisdom, Navon Lewis, Akaden Robinson, and Shama Esprit. Four by 25 meter relay, class 1 boys. Third place, Jenrick Silcott, Darius Mensah, Kaj Lavene, Lucas Lee. Second place, Keith Bazzi, Tishwan Roach, Malachi Miller, Sharwin McCrae. First place, Neymar Wisdom, Navon Lewis, Akaden Robinson, Shama Esprit. Four by 100 meter relay, class 2 girls. Third place, Catalia Jean, Amber Allen Charles, Tazira Boston, Jasmine Pond. Second place, Tamikwa Greenaway, Nia Pinnock, Renaya Duke, Alicia Blake. First place, Kimbella Weeks, Anne Mahiva Dubre, Destiny Sampson, and Vanya Rigsby. That's the 4 by 100 meter relay, class 2 girls. 4 by 100 meter relay class 2 boys. Four by 100 meter relay class 2 boys. In third place, Elijah Moraine, Rashad Detush, Kofi Bleds, Tamari Wade. In second place, LeBron Brandt, Navia Pineda, Kiswin McNichols, and Randy Fenton. In first place, Naveed Farrell, Kedonte Thomas, Datsun Annecy, and Jamari Thompson. 4 by 100 meter relay class 3 girls. Third place, Tysa Woodley, Meme Joseph, Kyoka Bilinji, and Aurelia Andrew. Second place, Janika McNarin, Amaya Hickson, Katrina Benny, and Itamar Carrion. First place, Angelina Andrew, Estali Lebron, Stephanie Pierre, and Latia Jean. Four by 100 meter relay class 3 girls. Four by 100 meter relay class 3 boys. In third place, Nyasano Farrell, Kenny Lusan, Kijel Ron, Amani Clark. Second place, Larry Charles, Jeremiah Brown, Caden Riley Chambers, and Jefferson Jean. First place, Gabriel Thomas, Kimball Weeks, Kishan Moraine, and Daniel Paul. That's the 4 by 100 meter relay class 3 boys. Four by 100 class 3 boys. Sack race, class 3 girls. sack race, class 3 girls. Third place, Aurelia Andrew. Second place, Katrina Benny. First place, Stephanie Pierre. Sack race, class 3 boys. Third place, Kijel Ron. Second place, Daniel Paul. First place, Chase Hobson Gibbons. $600. 600-meter open girls. Third place, Esdali Lebron. Second place, Androlina Andrew. And first place, Latia Jean. Like 600-meter open boys. Third place, Daniel Paul. Second place, Comey Bleds. And first place, Keshawn Moraine. Parents race female. In third place, Tashika Bennett. Second place, Keisha Piper. First place, Patricia Moody. Third place, Tashika Bennett. Second place, Keisha Piper. First place, Patricia Moody. For the old boys race, third place, Jaden Weeks. Second place, Jamal Fagan. And first place, Jason Smith. Past students, Old Boys Race. Third place, Jaden Weeks. Second place, Jamal Fagan. First place, Jason Smith. Past students, girls. Third place, Tamira Paul. Second place, Angelina Douglas. And first place, Sherlyn McNichols. Now we'll have a presentation. Thank you, Mr. Kofi Bleds. Thank you so much for your assistance. And now we'll have a presentation by GEM Foundation. And this year, the student, the athlete who gets the presentation from GEM Foundation is none other than Andrewlina Andrew. Thank you, Jem. I now invite Miss Maureen Estwick from the ECCB, who will do the final set of prizes. We begin with champion boy, class 1. The champion boy for class 1 is Neymar Wisdom. 24 points. And the champion girl for class 1 is Grace Paul with 21 points. Champion boy, class 2, Tamari Wade, 26 points. Champion boy, class 2, Tamari Wade, 26 points. And champion girl, class 2, Kimbella Weeks, 23 points. Champion boy, class 3, Daniel Paul, 22 points. And champion girl, class 3, Andrewlina Andrew, with 28 points. And our 2026 Victrix Ladorum, Andrewlina Andrew. our Victor Lodorum, Tamari Wade. And the point standings for this year's Braids Primary School Sports Meet. In third place, we have Red Cardinals with 217 points. In second place with 250 points, Blue Macaws. And with 305 points, our winners, Green Shags. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you and good evening.